important right now because I already have the weapons. So
Yeah. Don't worry about your equipment. All right, well, let's go ahead and start the stream. All right, guys, this is the Menzo Branson campaign. We are going to be doing a reset for the campaign. So the previous adventures from the previous guys are pretty much they're different characters. Those guys are, they're off into their own parallel universe, which is, they're doing something. The areas are still the same, the outposts are still the same, but the people are going to be different. All right, so if you guys don't know anything about the Menzo Branson, let's go ahead and go to the overhead map. You guys are from the house of. Do we have any Drow here? Because he's going to be the leader of
Yes.
the group. All right,
Same as last story.
I think we have how many Drow? One, two.
One half drow.
Okay, well you're probably the leader. So you are
I'm the
starting.
leader as far as the drow are concerned, not necessarily the actual leader.
Well, for today, you are going to be the guy calling the shots because you are in Menzo Berenzin. Anyway, so you are in this house. This is the fourth house of Menzo. This is, if you guys know anything about Menzo, you would know that this is the main house. This is the temple, and this is another house. And I think there's another house in here. Regardless, let me go ahead and make that a little bit bigger. There you go, make that a little bit bigger. Anyway, so that's a temple, which is here, the big shiny tower there. All right, so the guys are part of the fourth house of Menzoberranzan. There are a couple of slaves in the group. I think we only have one drow that's head honcho of the campaign. Well, if they're in Menzo, they're not. They have to be in charge. Of course, everybody knows the hierarchy of the drow, which is the females are head honchos, and then there's the male drow, and then everybody under that is nothing but pond scum. So you have the female drows, and then you have the male drows, and everything else underneath that is pond scum. So if you
And
are
then you have
gonna,
the elves underneath that.
yeah, the elves are even worse than pond scum. All right, so if you guys start to get a little uppity, you're gonna get bitch slapped. So just you already know that because you've lived here for a while, so you already know all this information. All right,
so we're
so
like poor people and we shouldn't raise our voices. That's
you
it.
are basically slaves. That's technically the word for it.
Yep.
All right, so
I'm just a
all right, well, just want to mention some of the areas here. This is where they have the cattle, the Isle of Roth, the moss beds for plantation, and so on and so forth. The last time the guys ended up going through this, well, the other campaign, they ended up going through this tunnel, and that's where they went east. You guys might or might not know about the sorcery and the Arak Tilith and Melee Mactri. Anyway, those are the sorcerer schools, the cleric schools, and then the fighter schools. And I think you guys might or might not know anything about that. All right, so they have different places here. There's a lot to do in Menzo. They have an opera. They have guilds. It's a pretty lively city where you can actually, if you wanted to, you could stay here throughout the whole campaign and get stuff done. I'm not going to tell you to escape. You can escape at right at 19th level if you wanted to. Says, well, let's go ahead and get out of here. We're 19th level. Might as well leave. Yeah, it's really up to you. Anyway, so the bazaar, and also want to mention the forum area where the postings are going to be at. So let me go ahead and give the new guys the location for the missions so that you're basically. I didn't put that many missions in the forum, but there's a link. Since the guys were pretty adamant about leaving, like right at the beginning of the game, so I was like, well, they're not going to stay here, so I'm not going to work on it. Anyway, so they decided to go east, and the east map, since the Drows do. Let me go ahead and show the east side of the area. Since you guys have been on patrol, and if you were slaves, you got in here some way. You kind of know that this area exists. So here's the frozen waste, and this is the way to the east. So you're gonna have to go through. Anyways, some of the guys are a little bit familiar with the area, the ash zone, so on and so forth. Once you get out of the city, I'll go through that more detail for the new guys who've not been in this area. And Oh shit! And again, you guys have you can technically go north, south, east, or west. They just decided to go east, and this is like
We
the
actually decided to go east because there was a mission that we used as our cover story for leaving that led east.
correct, correct, correct. All right, and this is technically the Underdark with the lake, the Dark Lake, and the guys didn't want to go south, so they just kind of went into this far Drim area, which I gave them a link to. It's a bunch of just mazes and tunnels if you go to the Google and search that out. And you guys, again, you already know about that area. So let's go ahead and have you guys on the city streets. And let me get rid of the Cobalt Village city streets, and then you guys can start. Actually, you know what? Probably be easier just to start you off in the tavern, and then from there you can say, "Well, we had a long day," and then you can introduce each other. There's a couple of slaves in here, so um, slaves are technically not allowed to be in the taverns without an escort. So you guys are going to have to say, "Well, I own all of you," and so on and so forth. That's just the
Hi.
way. Yeah, that's just the way it works, man. You're in Menzo Brandon. All right, so let me go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
what
I'm
players are
still
the
looking at the big
droughts?
map.
So
Where's
that's
the
technically gonna
streets?
be which
Yeah.
players are gonna be the droughts
Yeah. Let me start putting some.
because they
I'm not
own us.
okay.
All right, so there's Alistair, and then Will. I don't think Will's here today. And then
Can I just this character out and then open it again and then had saved already?
Sure, sure. Yeah, don't sweat it, guys. We're not in a hurry. This is not a race. So why don't you guys kind of figure out how the hell what you're doing, because somebody in here is a drow and they own all of you, or whatever. You can't just be you can't be a slave walking around. You're in 1920 Alabama and you're black. So somebody's gonna have to put you in your place, which is gonna be the drow. It's a bad analogy, but hey, that's history. What are you gonna do? All right, so everybody's on the map, I think. Who is not here? I think William is not playing. I don't think William's here, right? William? All right, so let's get William out of there. Let me just archive the guy because I don't think he's coming back. Archive.
Who's Minier?
Yeah, I don't. Minier.
He was our new guy last time,
Oh, is he? Okay, well, I think he is also.
but he's not here tonight.
All right, so let's go ahead and archive him. So he
So
might.
we're missing Torben. No, Torben's there.
Yeah, we got.
No, I'm here.
Where's me?
So we-
Where's
so-
me?
Where's
Uh,
Alistair and Lorenzo?
Oh,
Or
that's
Alistair's there.
Yeah, I got to get.
That's Lorenzo.
Hello.
There. There you go. Is that a better picture for you there, Lorenzo?
Sure, yeah.
A
Oh.
male tiefling with a dagger.
Oh, okay. All right, and again, if you want to change your guy, the way it's like, oh, I didn't like how you looked. You can change his look. All right, so which token are we missing? Somebody's not on the map yet. I think everybody's on the map. Well, we got 5 on
yeah,
roll 20.
yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone's there.
All right, so again, somebody's a master, and the rest of you guys are slaves, and then you guys can you can start.
Nathan, I'll be your personal slave. I just ride on
Oh,
your shoulder.
I don't know what's my HP actually. I didn't go through that. Should I roll a d6
Oh.
to find out?
No, you get max HP. So
Maximized.
if your hit dice is a D6, you get 46 worth of hit dice plus your con for each level.
So my con modifier is 2.
So that's 8 times 4.
8. Why
It's
would it be
16
8?
times 2, which is 32.
There you go. Because he has a D6 max HP. 6 plus 2 is 8, and he has 4 levels, so 4 hit dice.
So
times
24
4.
and 8 is 32. Yeah. All right. All right. So
Yeah.
32 hit
Okay.
points. Don't forget, you still get an additional hit dice for your race. So what is your race?
No, you don't.
Oh, that's a Drugar.
For Tiefling,
Yeah.
Drugar,
Yeah.
he doesn't get a hit dice either for a Drugar.
Doesn't.
It's only a level 1 adjustment.
I thought-
If he got a hit dice, then he would be a
Yeah.
effective
Yeah. Yeah. You're
2.
right. I thought tieflings were. I thought for sure they were.
Tieflings were +1. They're the same as
Oh yeah.
Asmars, which are +1.
Gotcha. Okay, you're right. All right. Well, there you go. You're set to go. So we got. Let me just got.
So we're like in the underworld, right?
Yes, we're in the underworld.
Where droughts rule.
Where drows
Yes.
rule.
Well, in
So
this
I-
city, Drow rule in the city. They don't actually rule the Underdark. It's actually, I think it's actually
So-
impossible to rule the entire Underdark.
Tiefling.
So
Dark vision
my
is 60.
backstory.
Yes.
60. Okay. Yeah. Backstory.
Doesn't
Sure.
don't tieflings have some kind of power for intimidation, like a special attack or a spell? I remember something like that.
They have darkness as a spell.
Where do you
Yeah.
type on roll 20 your site? I can't seem to find anywhere you type that in.
No, I have to put that in your care. It's everything's done, guys. I've already adjusted everything.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
Okay.
basically, you start talking to each other, and you tell your slaves to shut the fuck up, or I'll bitch slap you, or whatever. However you want to treat your guys. I mean, I personally wouldn't do that, but you are a drow. What are you gonna do?
Which one of you are a drow? Is it Amadmir Kassir? Yeah, him.
Is he
Yes.
playing? Okay, yeah, he's here. Okay, yeah. All right. Well,
Ahmad?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Is he the only one who's a
Well,
drow?
I'm about.
He's the only one
Yes.
that's a Drow.
So you guys, hey, you had
We're
a choice.
huddling around him.
Yeah, you guys had the choice to play whatever you want, and if you want to play slaves, well, knock yourself out. All right, I'll let you guys blather and then figure.
That's
Yeah.
wrong. You didn't say anything to me about if I was any race other than a drow, I'll be a slave.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go through. It's basically a given that when you play D&D, you can pick whatever you want. The DM doesn't tell you what to play, so I'm not gonna tell you what to play.
I was just saying
The
you
fact that they
can't,
didn't know.
you can't
being-
play another race in Metropolitan without being a slave.
Oh,
No,
okay.
that's not true. We can be merchants. There's a
But-
Draugr here. I know Drow trade
So-
with Draugrs. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
everybody would have to be a merchant, which you can talk about. Let me get some.
What are you
soft-
talking about? I'm a cat. I'm willing to be a slave to a Drow.
I
as
don't
long
know,
as
guys.
it's
You're the one that's
Nathan.
bringing. Yeah, you're the one that's bringing up the merchant question. Let me get something to drink, and
Well,
then
why
you guys.
not?
Yeah, well,
No,
I-
I'm imagining. I walk into a tavern and I get served by a cat, like meow. Here's a drink. I'm like,
well, yeah.
Dude, I speak to you in Undercommon. What are you talking about?
what?
Are you speaking in common?
I got a pearl of speech, Undercommon. It disappears into my tongue and allows me to speak that language.
All right. Can you afford that?
That's
I
even
thought it was a little
better.
pearl. I thought it was a little bit hard.
It's 600 gold pieces.
All right. Well, let me get some water, and you guys can talk about how what you want to do.
A rogue walks into a bar. I want a drink. The cat turns to him. Hey, dude.
Hey, Arya is a girl, thank you very much.
I have no problem with us being merchants.
Well, I'm okay with being a
So-
slave. I could be a runaway slave, like trying to run at this exact moment, and that's why I'm here. I'm looking for other slaves to run away with me.
Who would want to run away from me? Run away with you?
I don't know. That's why I'm on the bar looking for other slaves.
Our last
You're
setup
going
was
to a
was
bar to look for other slaves that, if any slave
don't
is
know, I'm
alone,
trying to-
they get beat
Yeah,
up.
again, I'm trying, I'm trying to make a backstory on this because I wasn't expecting this kind of story.
I was kind of hoping we could do the last setup we did, that we all know each other and we're all kind of tired of this place. Whether we are slaves or drows, we were all like kind of tired, but we didn't really have the resources to leave this place, and we have limited knowledge depending on who we are about what is actually on the surface.
So, who's playing the draw?
Ahmad.
Who?
Yes.
Ahmad?
B.
So,
Wait, hold on.
do you know what kind of character
You got the
you're-
wrong last name, dude.
That's because I didn't know what house we were part of when I originally made the character, and I can't figure out how to change the name for some reason. It won't change despite me having, I thought, changed it everywhere I can think to change it.
So that's because the DM has to change it himself.
Oh,
So, do you know what kind of personality your character has already?
me?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm playing the same character I played before the game reset.
And that is a very... Is he a very strict person, or is he...
No, for the most part,
See,
I stick back. I'll listen to what other people suggest, and then I'll pick a direction and go with that.
Because I was thinking, so many slaves in one drought, it could be that you were a benevolent one, so you kind of recruited or enslaved people so they wouldn't be enslaved by a worse person, you know what I mean? So you're more of a friend than just a master. You're not one, like, you wouldn't beat us up or something like that. Oh no, I don't know how to explain this. But still, I don't know if I got my idea across or not.
No, I understand what you're saying. You're saying that pick the lesser evil.
Yeah.
You- So my thoughts are, so I've been outside the city recently. When I came back, something had happened. Since you last saw me, I've lost and replaced my left arm. I now have a large sword. And
As
On the
an
place
arm?
of your arm,
what?
like an attachment.
Yes,
Like- Graph weapon.
like a craft weapon.
Sweet.
Captain's sword.
I like to
And-
see him eat with a fork and a knife.
And I no longer feel comfortable around my fellow drow. Well, I feel even less comfortable, I should say.
So you come back to the town to get your slaves and run away with them.
Yes.
I
problem,
kind of like that.
the problem with this is that the setup is put up that we're technically slave of the house. So if we're too long away from the house, like a month or something like that, we'll be missing. Doesn't matter that we're with him.
Well, there is this lovely job to investigate these fields to the east for a possible new roach settlement, which would take several weeks just to get there, let alone to get back.
But if we are his slaves, I don't think there's anything wrong with us living for months, as long
Yeah.
as we're with our master, don't you think?
I don't know how it was the last time. The team says we were slave of the house, so we couldn't he's like just
Well,
managing
no,
us.
if he's going on a mission for the house, then he's gonna have an escort, and slaves are used as fodder.
I agree that
Going
it
to
would be
do
log-
something.
We're
I
like
agree that it would
cannon
be logical,
meat.
but it didn't seem like it was that. Unless the GM has changed stuff about that.
Well, if Ahmad is okay with it, Arya could be his personal slave.
Yes, I'm fine with this.
Okay. I'm
Alright,
I'm like your butler / page / all that
Yeah,
stuff.
it would make sense for some of us to be like fighting slaves that were sent with him for the quest.
Now,
You know,
I
like,
hate to do
you
this,
should take
but this
this
is that one point on Sunday nights where I need to disappear for about 15 to 20 minutes.
What?
Wait, Master, where are you going?
So, take a look at the missions. Pick one you'll like that you think will work for going outside, and we'll say I present that one. I'm character-wise, I'm still here. Player-wise, I need to disappear because there's something I need to do, which is every week at this time.
So how long are you
the
away?
players are the master, a cat which can talk, a tiefling,
And
and
a lesser Asimo.
And what?
Lesser
Lesser
Azamar.
I don't
So-
know that race.
I'm really out of my place. I'm a person that actually casts daylight.
It's essentially an Azamar, but with no level adjustment. Slightly different because you get a bad,
I'm more vulnerable.
more vulnerable. Yeah.
So how did you get to this part of the world? How could we?
Slave. He's a slave, man. Come on.
It's basically, I'm really a person that really shouldn't be here. So they take great joy in making me a slave of theirs. That's why they have given me the call me Minion. That's been my middle name, Minion.
And what about Alistair?
Yes, that's me.
It is-
Alistair is his real name, but he's being called Minion just to mock him because, like, what drow would like a person that can actually cast daylight? And he's a kind of celestial being, really out of the place. So they take great joy in having their enemy here.
What about Boris?
Yeah, what about me?
Tell me about your character.
He's a Dugat dwarf, and he got captured like so many other Dugat. And I'm more than happy to do anything to get away from here again. I don't like this city.
What? You're not going to ask about Arya?
Well, how did Arya get here?
Arya is a Tibbet, sort of catfolk race that can turn into house cats, and I was sold from the surface to a drow merchant, and I came to serve Ahmad and found that I actually respect him, and so I'm faithfully his servant.
Ooh.
So, what would Boris do before being captured? I don't know his race very well.
I'm also what you call a dark dwarf. I live underground.
Deep dwarf.
Deep dwarf, sorry. I'm an enemy of the drow from childhood.
Actually, your biggest enemy is the surface dwarves.
Oh yeah, but the drow, we're talking about that right now.
Yeah, that's true. Well, no, you're not technically enemies. They do trade with Draugr. It's just
I think
sometimes the
well,
drow
next-
need more slaves, and the Draugr are close by.
Sounds good. Yeah. All right. So, you guys have an idea of how you know, what you're gonna want to do, or?
I'm
trying
up for this 7 weeks trip away from here.
Yeah, but I still need to clear. Do we know each other? Don't we know each other? I mean, we know Alistair. We know Ahmad. We know him.
Well, yeah, all
Like,
of you guys. Yeah.
Do we all know each other or what? That's why I'm still slightly confused.
Yeah, well, you're all slaves, and Ahmad is he's one of the family members, so you're all slaves. As far as how long you've known each other, it doesn't really matter. I would say maybe you've been together for about a week or two. It really depends on Ahmad. You know, he could just say, well, they've known each other for about a month because my family picked them up on the roadside or the slave market. So it's kind of Ahmad's little backstory if he wants to make one.
So,
Just as long as we know each other, that's fine.
Yeah, just as long as you
I have
know
a
it.
question about how my character would be here and how it would work. So,
Well, they pick
does
you.
the house have like escort? Like, imagine he's going for a mission. He's going to a dangerous mission, so they would send a slave who knows how to fight with him as an escort, like cannon meat.
Yeah, correct. So Ahmad
So
is.
I could be one of those.
Yeah, Ahmad is like, well, I know there's going to be traps here. Hey, slave, go out there and check the trap and see if you blow up or not. And that's kind of like.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I was like a bodyguard sent by the family. Like he goes to a mission and they're like, "Oh, take this one. He's gonna fight and die for you."
Apparently, you don't know that
Like
much
a
about
temporary-
Drow because you are scum.
I don't.
You're pieces of shit. But you know.
Well, Gladiator were pieces of shit. They
Well, I
died
mean,
just
that's
for entertainment, but
yeah.
they were appraised by. There were good fighters and bad fighters. You know what I mean?
No, you're you.
I am a piece of
Yeah.
shit.
I would maybe read on or just go and Google Drow and just kind of see that they're a bunch of assholes. I mean, they don't. If you're a player, you don't have to be an asshole, but there are structures to the society, which is masters and slaves and scum, which is what the slaves
Yeah.
are. Yeah.
If you're a drow, then the female is the one that decides everything. The male is just subject to the females.
Yeah.
Every
So-
other race below drow is just slaves in their opinion. They have no worth at all. They can just go use them for anything. I've read many of the books.
Correct. Yeah, there you go.
So, me and Arya are like your personal slaves, basically.
Technically, yeah.
No, all of us are. Was there not only one drow?
I think there's only one Drow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then the rest of us is his slaves, and he can tell us what to do with us, more or less, and we just have to follow or role play out of it.
Correct.
So to
There you go.
speak.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, he gets it. So.
That's why I'm waiting for one thing I like, if it's possible. The one that is a drow, can he put that as a character name or something like that, so we know who it is? Because I have no idea what that is right now on the characters.
You should see his name under his. You guys are not seeing his name. You should see his name.
It's like
Yeah.
the biggest, weirdest name in the page.
Yeah. Ahmad.
Is it that-
Yeah. It's basically if you go down at the bottom, you will see his on my screen. He is a white, and he's the fourth from the left. So either
I
Ahmad,
found
Maury.
Yeah, I found-
Yeah.
I found him.
Okay. Yeah.
He's just. It was because Alistair Minion Badger was over his, so I can't see all the text.
Sure.
But damn, that's a long word.
I guess you can just call him Ahmad, or I don't know. Or you could technically
No, I don't
say,
think that would go well. It's like master.
Yeah.
Master.
If you
What
call him a
Master.
mod, you're probably gonna get pitch slapped in the
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, I was about to say if he really wants to roleplay his character, you can just say, "Call me master." Yeah, but,
Master.
You're like, yo, a mod, and it's like taking like what do you call the damage that doesn't kill you?
a non-lethal.
Non-lethal damage, like a bitch slap on the face, 5 non-lethal points.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Ahmad really wants to be a sadistic character, but I don't know. Hey, Ahmad, you here? Because we're talking about you.
He said he had to go do something for about 20 minutes and then come
okay.
back.
Well, that gives you other guys time to drink a
Okay,
beer.
now is the time. Now is the time. We need to sneak attack him. Now is the time. He's not here.
Let's
Let's
kill
do
him.
it.
Let's kill him.
Yeah. Let's do it.
In a tavern full of other drow? Nice.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's just only that.
That's the thing.
You just
We'll do it
hear
like it says.
you just hear Arya start growling from his shoulder.
Ooh,
Just poison the drink.
What are we here for? Just one out of character. So Ahmad, he is a master. But is he the one that told us to get in here now, or do we have a
Yeah,
purpose to
because-
get in here?
No.
He just came, from what he told me, he just came to town. And he feels bad because of his mutilation in war. So he wants to live. So he came back to get his slaves and go on an adventure and take his slaves with him.
Okay.
And we need to choose a mission.
So if it's his slaves, that means he has killed his own mother already. Because if not, then we are not his slaves. Then we are under the house.
yeah, somebody's going to be an interesting role player here.
I'm
Well,
sorry if I speak words. Just let me know if I speak too much.
No, that's fine. I mean, it's a first. I don't know what you know. We're just kind of talking about your characters right now.
Yeah,
So-
like that's the thing. Who's the slave of the house and who's a mod slave?
we are all slave of the house, and Ahmad, he is also a slave on his own house because he's a male. If he was female, then he will be like a queen in his house because all females are the
I
top.
like the bosses, yeah.
Yeah, they're the top of the line.
It's like the 60s with men, but except it's women. It's
Let's
like
say
Stitch.
they can go in, see a male in the room and don't like him, and they can just whip him to death, even if it's his own brother, so to speak.
I
Again,
think we've
it's like the 50s with women.
yeah, I think we've covered this slave thing. I think everybody understands. So how what are you guys thinking of doing since you're just
Yeah, but
safety? Yeah.
that is what I'm trying to say, because if Ahmad is the one that have that and he's not here, are you playing Ahmad then? Because we should
No,
decide.
no, no. He's gonna be
what to
back
do
here.
now.
I figured you guys would get together. You're drinking beer. You're role playing. You said, "Well, uh, what do you guys think? Should we sneak out tonight, or there's a mission here at I was
That's the
walk.
thing. He's the
Yeah.
one. He's the one inviting us and inviting.
No, no, no.
I
You
quote
guys.
that.
Yeah. Let's not worry
Well,
about Ahmad.
here's what he wanted. Here's what he wanted. He wanted us to look at the available missions and choose one that we think that would work for us to get out of the city.
Yeah. Let's not get carried away with Ahmad is my king. Let's just right now we're all equal for just role playing purposes, and let's not worry about kissing his ass for the rest of the campaign. Yeah. So. You guys are all
Okay.
equal. You're thinking about leaving, and whatever it is that you guys are thinking, you kind of you want to talk about it. Like I guess now maybe.
Okay, so what is the missions? You said is there a mission board we can go look at?
Yeah.
The DM posted it.
Oh,
Right.
where?
It's on the chat. It's in the
Oh,
chat.
in row 20. Sorry.
Yeah, roll 20. Yeah.
All right. So you guys thinking about what you want to do, and then you do it.
Where is it? The missions?
In the chat window of roll
Okay.
20.
Okay, I'm opening the website.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
not in roll 20 yet?
I am. I'm opening
Oh.
the chat was like super long because I was on the top. Okay.
Yeah. So take your time, guys. We're not in a race. So.
Main mission for slaves. It's get the fuck out of Menzo.
Well, yeah, but he wants us to choose one in the nobles area that he can.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, oh, that's a good mission.
So you guys have any ideas of what looks good?
I'm gonna stick with the last one we had. The surveys the land.
Just get the hell out.
Yeah, the first one, the 30 miles northeast.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that, and also the noble one, so we can get the far away from here before we take a detour.
Oh wow.
So I will also say the nobles, number 1.
Or number 7.
Yeah, that could also work. But I think we get more ahead if we need to travel 30 miles.
So what the 30 miles mission? So we would just be scouting to see if there's enough terrain to create cattle. Is
Yeah.
that it?
Yep, and then we can decide if we want to go back and turn in the survey or continue on
Looking for cattle.
northeast.
You've been away for 3 years. We were making sure the cattle would be safe, okay? Come on, dude, cattle is a serious business.
Especially in the Underdark.
Well, I mean, they need food. You can't have steaks.
Yeah,
but
like
you need steaks. Want to eat meat?
like on top of the Underdark, they gotta have some kind of farm or something with slaves on them.
Yeah, they do. If he shows us the city map, it actually has an area where it says cattle
yeah, let me
grazing.
let me show you the
Yeah.
big map.
And that would be an interesting setting for having a human on this campaign. Would be he's one of the farmers on the surface
Yeah, you can
because
create.
they need surface dwellers.
Yeah, you can change your character to a human if you wanted to. You would be fourth
Nah,
level
nah,
though.
nah.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I had a lot of work making this one. I'm too lazy for that. So
Oh.
this is the Underdark where we are right now. Like these characters here.
This is the city.
Like oh, this is the Underdark seen from the top.
This is
Mhm.
Nesperanza. This is
Yes,
the
this is the Drow city. This is
yeah.
not the entire Underdark. This is just
Okay,
the
okay,
Drow
okay,
city.
okay.
This
Like the
is
Underdark is like a world.
this
Yeah,
is just
it's
the city.
huge.
Yeah, this is just the city that ISL made for his hero character.
All right. I think you guys are getting the idea. What we can.
Well, essentially, I think we just agreed on the 30-mile mission survey. Now we're just
Yeah.
waiting for Ahmad to get back.
So northeast would be around here, like this way.
Basically, where they can't win it. They went in last time. Which is
So
over
here,
here. Yeah, that's correct.
yeah.
So yeah,
I was
that's
paying some attention. I
great.
was
Great.
looking at the stats, but still.
All right, now you guys want to talk a little bit more about your characters while we wait for Mod because he says he's gonna be back in about 20, so maybe in about 10 more minutes, maybe. Or do you want to go back, uh, order something or talk to some of the drow in here? Well, you guys are slaves, so that wouldn't really work. But I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
and
give you, yeah, I'm just trying to give you guys ideas on what you want to maybe
am I
do.
allowed to drink?
Yeah, I mean you
Am
are.
I even allowed to drink?
Yeah, I mean you are here with your master, so he's he's in charge of you. So he's basically chaperoning you.
Hey, give me meat.
All right, so the wench comes over and or a female goblin shows up and starts to give you guys the drinks. So
These ones are on me.
Wait, you get paid in this service?
Yes. As we cannot play.
You get paid with whipping. The better you behave, the less whipped you get.
well, technically a mod would either give you some gold or not. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal if you pay with gold. They're not gonna. I don't. They're not gonna make a big deal out of it. Just as long as you have a chaperone throughout the city, that's all they care about. All right. Well, since nobody's saying anything, let's go ahead and get the show on the road. All right. So I figured you guys were gonna chit chat a little bit longer, but let's get the game rolling. All right. So
Well, I was busy drinking.
all right, so we got the bazaar area, which doesn't really matter about anything. So basically, what you're gonna really want to do is either leave
I'm back.
now. Oh, okay, good.
Oh, sweet.
All right, so you're back.
Welcome, master.
So
Master, welcome
the
back.
guy, yeah, the guys are gonna talk to you about something, and then they're everybody's been talking, Mr. Ahmad, and they're thinking of just leaving the city like tonight. But you are technically the leader, so you're right. You're pretty much the one that's gonna say what's gonna happen. So what do you want to happen? Yeah.
What are people's thoughts? And then I'll pick a direction.
We
we
were
were
thinking
thinking of the
doing
30
the-
mile.
30-mile
Let's
survey.
Yeah, let's get
30-mile
as
survey?
often from here as possible.
Hey, by the way, Boris,
Yeah,
I know how to free you.
you know how to free me.
Yeah,
For you?
Okay.
just take a sock. I learned that in a movie. Toby's
So-
free.
Ahmad, we
Tell
all
me a little.
decided that we want to go the one with the noble house 30 miles away from here to survey to find out if there's a good place for cattle.
Yeah.
Same thing as last time. Got it.
Yep.
Yep.
If I remember, Now, if memory serves me, I think I heard there's a merchant caravan heading to the outpost over there. If we might be able to hire on some extra muscle to get for part of the way.
Sounds like an idea.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Sounds
good
good
idea.
to me, Master.
All right. So is that the final? That's what's going to happen, right? You guys are going to just take
Yep.
off. All right. Well, let me go ahead and show.
Yes.
Let me show you some of the guys.
Right, forgot that. Sorry.
Yeah. Let me show some of the guys. So,
Hey, I already cleaned the bathroom.
all right. So yeah, go ahead.
Nathan, your mic is still on.
Oh,
Master, why did
Take
you
it back
clean the
on.
bathroom? That's my job.
GI party.
He stole me free.
It's when we the whole area.
I think you will see as we
You have to remember.
move further. As we move further in the
I am
campaign,
a
I think you
fighter.
will see real slaves.
So, military pass.
All right. So you guys are basically talked it over. You are sipping some of the suds. Some of the, if you can kind of picture this, you guys are around the table. You are thinking how you're a little bit uncomfortable or unhappy with being here in Menzo Branson. Ahmad, which is technically your leader or your master for this the family, is basically telling you guys that look, he sympathizes with you, which is I thought what you guys were going to do, but let me go ahead and do that. So when people watch the show, they're going to like, what the fuck are they doing? Well, they're basically talking about what they want to do. They are around the table. The slaves are unhappy being in Menzo. The sympathetic Ahmad, which is the drow of the group, which owns these slaves, is feeling that he wants to do them a favor and release them or set them free, which is a big no-no in
Well, as a
Menzo.
half breed, I'm the least of my sisters.
What do you mean you're a
So-
half-breed? What's
I'm a half drow, still fully drow, still standing above the males. But
that's not
Well,
in
my-
the lore, so I don't know what you're talking about.
to take a look at Player's Guide to Faerun, the half drow can have equal standing to a drow,
Hmm.
or I suppose not equal. A half drow will fall a half step. So while I'm a female half drow, I'm still above a male drow.
Oh, okay. Well, you are technically the runt of the family then, so you are not really.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're technically not
That's why
really.
I'm wanting.
Yeah. So you kind of feel empathy towards the slaves because you are being discriminated against because of being a half breed. So you can be the sulking, brooding character in the campaign, I guess. All right. So you are outside the city. You kind of outstretch your arms, your big yawn. You are seeing all the drow moving to and fro. You also see some of the mounted lizards that are, well, the actual ceiling for Menzo, I think it's 240 feet. It's pretty high. So you wouldn't be seeing the mounted lizard mounts. But regardless, do you guys want me to show you the family castle, or do you guys want to just say, well, we just want to leave? We've thought it over. We were, we for role playing purposes, we've been thinking about this for a while since these slaves are been with me for what a mod would want, which is a month or a year. It's technically his call. So whatever Ahmad says is they've been their servants. That's why they're so close. You can just mention that. So, do you guys want to go back to talk to the matron, do a little bit of role playing
No.
for your house?
Well,
Yeah,
we do need to kind of let them know we're taking the job.
Okay. All right. So you are going to be talking to the matron, I would assume, because that's one of the things that your matron mother would want you to do. All right. So you guys are heading back towards the city, and you are now in the. Actually, let me go ahead and show you the area here. All right. So you go back into your castle, the area is here. Let me go ahead. For the guys that are new to the Menzo world, let me just show you where you guys are heading to. Uh, and I think I showed you this before, but I just want to make sure you guys know what the hell I'm talking about. All right, so this is your house. It's in the circle, and you travel through the gates, so on and so forth. All right, so here is the matron mother. You are by yourself because the slaves are not allowed to be in the same room with the matron mother. So let me just go ahead and copy and paste a couple of the drow. The matron mother is this lady here. And let me make sure you guys can all see the map. Yeah, that's it. All right, so technically the slaves are in the slave area. They're not really allowed in the house. So let me put a mand. And here is the matron mother. She's got to
So
be a
the
mean looking.
matron mother is whom? Is this lady?
Yeah, I just want to find a real evil looking drow. They're all too hot to be the matron. Well, the matron mother is always hot anyway.
But oh, the matron
Mage.
mother is like the boss of bosses, right? Is
That
that
is
what you
correct.
mean?
The matron mother is the head of the house.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
She's
So
the one who sits on the Iron Throne on Game of Thrones.
Yep.
Yes.
yeah, that's a good analogy. Yeah. All right. So that is her. You have all the clerical sisters, and by the way, there's two sisters that have been killed.
Do it in the bathroom.
So two of the sisters have been killed. So technically, she is needing more clerical sisters to give birth to, which is possible. She can do that. Anyway, but you are half drow, which is she didn't give birth to you
The
because
run.
yeah. Well, would she have given birth to you? If she would have given
Would
birth
Yeah,
to
she
you,
would have to.
Yeah.
Which would mean that either I'm her nephew or I'm her secret shame.
Um, well, whichever way you want to roll it. I don't think you're gonna stay in town long enough to flourish that story because again, I think you guys don't give a shit about Menzo. But again, you can pursue that storyline if you wanted to, but then you would have to kind of stick around in Menzo, which again, I don't think you guys are wanting to do. All right, so the matron mother, she is basically having a meeting. You show up and you bow.
I'm not interrupting her
Uh,
meeting.
you give her a curtsy. Anyway, so the matron mother says, "Come in, my child. I understand that you are in need of. You have some questions for me. What is it?"
Yes, mother. I saw your uh, that you had requested that one of our family go and look to the east. That there was a location we might expand our territory.
She
I was
says,
figuring I would take a few of our slaves and look the area over.
"Yes, I am in need of more territory. As you might or might not know, our lands are expanding. We are the fourth house. We need more. We need a bigger status for the family, and we figured we'd expand our horizon by having more cattle to breed and more money to make off the meat that we are going to be selling from the cattle. So I need you to explore the area, survey the area, make sure it's hospitable towards the Roth, and then from there we can assess whether to move forward. But again, since the area in question is in the frozen waste, we've not had much luck with the scouting teams that go through the area. The problem with the area, she says, is that there are random creatures that you are unpredictable to the scouting party. Therefore, you never know from one day to the next whether Remoraz or Purple Worm or a Cloaker Lord will attack you. So once we survey the area and know that okay, this is a Cloaker Lord lair, that way we can assess that we're going to need more range firepower instead of melee firepower. And so she says, "So my child, if you are in need of anything else, just please let me know." She's actually in a good mood. She's usually a complete bitch, but for you guys are not going to stick around the town, so it's not really going to matter. I think I did mention if you do have, well, you probably have the Drow of the Underdark. Feel free to look through the magical items in that book. For all of you guys, you can just say, my master gave me that. So, Mr. Assad, you can just say, look, I gave him all that stuff that they want. Because again, I feel for the guys. I want them to be prepared for the journey to the surface realm, and then and they'll be, they'll not die as fast as most people are. So she says, "Did you have any other questions for me?"
Is there anything? Is there any thing that you would like to, that you might like to see changed along the way? Who is, for instance, in charge of the outpost that will be passing?
Well, the outpost is basically, I think it's some stupid Drugar. I'm not 100% sure on that. It's been ages since I've traveled outside Menzo. I usually like to stick around and congregate with my fellow family members, as well as I am a member of the council. So we are extremely busy with plans for the future.
Of course.
So I'm not 100% on that. I don't keep.
Let me ask the question slightly differently. Who's been in charge of? Who's failed so far to properly get the information you desire, that I can talk to them and perhaps learn from their failure?
Well, all of the families have been trying to scout out the area, but since we own a majority of the cattle, we figured we'd flag or plant our flags in bigger or larger horizons and better grazing areas.
So the ones who have failed before haven't been of our house?
Haven't been in our house, correct. And again, since we are...
well, then I guess I can't really ask what information they picked up.
Correct. The only thing we do know from the scouting teams is that the frozen wastes are unpredictable. You never know if the areas are going to be filled with harsh, cold weather. From what we do know is that some sort of a sorcerer is making that area inhospitable towards any progress or any travel through the area. We have had a scout team that has passed that frozen waste area and has mentioned that the area beyond the frozen waste is hospitable. But again, once they turn back towards the city, they are attacked by these random creatures. So once we figure out what lair, who is in charge of the frozen waste, what creatures are lurking in that area, for example, there might be a lair of a black dragon. Well, not a shadow dragon that we know for a fact that we need to stay away from. That way we can know that the next time we travel through that area to stay miles away from the dark or the shadow dragon. But again, I don't know that information. That's why I need you to scout out the area.
I would ask for two things in particular. One is, as you know, I was unable to join the priesthood of Loth due to my pitiful father.
Oh shit.
I have no healing magics of my own. So some way to maintain my health, or the assets I plan on taking with me, would be useful, and some way to relay information back.
Well, she says I can give you this sending stone if you need to contact me with any kind of information. This is technically the right map, guys. I was just kind of looking for it, and I said, oh, here it is. So let me put you guys. Well, it's only a mod that's in here, so that's not a big deal. Anyway, this is the correct picture of the matron mother, and it's got her name and all that good stuff. All right, so this is also important that your half brother is a big shot in the Underdark here. So you're technically this guy is a pretty high-ranking sorcerer
So
in
he
Menzo
probably
Branson.
outstands even me, despite the fact that I'm female, because I'm a mutt.
Well, he's technically an NPC from the books. He's a if you read the books, he is a an
Oh, what's his
NPC.
name?
Let me look him up. I don't have him on the map, but just research the last name of the clan, which is let me put it in the let me put it in the chat, and then you can just Google that. It'll tell you about her and the family, and you're a part of the family. And again, if you want to get into the, I'm not gonna spend time researching all this because you guys are like, don't give
Oh,
a yeah.
oh
You
yeah,
guys,
yeah. He definitely outranks me.
yeah, you guys don't give a
If he
shit
wants
about.
to countermand me, he could countermand me because
Well, yeah. Well, he's not gonna be in the store because again, you guys don't give a shit about Menzo.
got
So
it.
you know.
Good.
But again, if you are hardcore about the details of the campaign, you could say, well, he's my brother. Why don't I stick around here and do him some favors? And again, that's your call. I don't know what to tell you. The problem is your slaves are going to be like, well, we're kind of fucked throughout
No.
the campaign, so I don't think that's a good idea
So
for
yes,
us. Yeah. All right, you get the idea. So what's the? Do you have any other questions for her?
uh, a way to mend injuries. Anything in that regard?
She says, "Well, right now our status in Menzo Branson is secure. We don't have to worry about anything to that effect. As you might or might not know, you're
Let
half
me
brother."
rephrase the question. Can I grab some healing potions?
She says, "Of course, pick as many as you need. If you are going to be taking your slaves with you, make sure that they're prepared for the harsh weather of the wasteland, the frozen wasteland, and to
Under clothing.
yeah, and she said you might want to supply them with some mediocre weapons, but watch your back because you never know if they're going to turn on you." And then she kind of
They wouldn't dare.
says, she kind of goes next to you, and then she kind of circles you around, and she kind of grabs you, well, not just grabs your hair, but she kind of fondles with your hair, and she looks down at you because drow females are taller than the men, and she says, "Don't let me down."
I'm also a female.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, then what? You don't look like a female. Is that?
I didn't have a picture on my computer of a female drow. I don't know why.
That's definitely a male. You might want to change your
Change my
profile.
picture.
Well, it
Okay.
looks like a male to me. I mean, right,
Yes, it
guys?
does.
Yeah.
I did not have any pictures of female drow on my computer.
All right. Well, just Google that. You can fix that later.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're a female, and then she fondles with your hair, and she says, "Don't let me down, or I'll make sure that you suffer severely." All right. So that's it for. Did you have any other questions for her? Just a little bit.
No.
Oh, she says, before you go, let me show you the area that we are thinking. The scouting party has mapped out the area. You've already traveled through this area, so just want to make sure that you understand that you are going to be going east of the ash zone. As far as you going to the Drow outpost, that is your call. Just make sure that you are not going to be getting lost in the area. And then she gives you the map, and she says, "This is the preliminary map of the area that we want to graze our cattle with." So she says, "This is the actual map that she wants you to make it to." So you go to the one area where the outpost is, and then this is east of that area. Oh, actually, this is the frozen waste. What am I talking about? This is the frozen waste. So I got to get that out of there. Anyway, this is a frozen waste, and then past the frozen waste is another map, but you don't have to worry about that because you have to worry about just getting past the frozen waste. She says we've scouted out in a city in this area here, a walled city. We're not 100% sure. I think there are going to be some Drugar there, some hostile Drugar. We don't have any trade with them. Perhaps one of the other families does. If they do, I'm not aware of it. But if you want to scout out the area, they might or might not be friendly towards you. Again, I have not been told by the other families that there is any trade that is going that is happening with that particular city. As far as this area here, this is where uh, supposedly some sort of a lich lives, a lich necromancer. So technically, the only thing you're going to want to do is make it outside this area. Did somebody leave? Did somebody come in? Yeah, somebody. Anyway,
Oh,
you're gonna.
that worked
No.
awesome.
This is. It's not going to be that much of a track.
Oh, did I do the wrong one? Oh, sorry.
No, I
Wrong
thought.
guy.
Okay, I thought somebody was
It's
coming
fine.
in.
It's fine.
All right, so
I sent them to Andre.
all right, so here's the. You're basically going to be going through. So you're going to be going like I'll just draw a little thing there. Anyway, that's going to be your
There we go.
path. Is basically what she's telling you. All right. See, she says, "You have any questions? If you want to scout out the area, just make sure that you um, come back to me before the end of the month. I'm not exactly sure how long it's going to take for you to scout out the area in the frozen waste. But if you don't make it back within a month, which is 3 weeks in the Forgotten Realms, I'll have a search group look for you. And again, you have the sending stone, so that shouldn't be an issue. So, did you have any other questions for me?
Nope.
All right. All right. So,
So yes, if I need to update them, I have a way now.
sure, sure,
Got
sure.
it.
All right. So, you guys are going to be outside the city. So, let me go ahead and put you in the city map, and then from there, you guys can talk about the game plan on how you're going to be proceeding. All
Oh,
right.
last question.
Sure.
Do I still have my riding lizard?
Yeah, you have everybody, but you're the only one with a riding lizard, by the way. Your slaves don't get that.
Oh, okay.
So as far as
Well,
you can have a wagon, and they can get on the wagon. So
okay.
Well, I think the cat can kind of work around that.
sure, sure, it's not.
I can give myself spider walk. What are you talking about? I can ride. I can walk on the ceiling.
Well, regardless of that, what do you guys want to do? How do you guys want to
Should we
proceed?
get a wagon?
You don't have to worry
Uh,
about you. Yeah, you don't have. You can just say I wanted a wagon, and he is technically
okay. So yeah,
uh, you're somebody. You're not just a piece of shit. You're somebody in the campaign,
I
dude. Yeah, so
I'm a noble. I'm part of a noble house.
yeah, you're what was that movie? What actually I'm watching it right now. Game of Thrones. You're somebody noble. You can give orders and all that good stuff.
You're a Lannister, dude. You're a Lannister. Come on.
I'm not exactly sure who that guy is, but it's a good show. Definitely a good show.
It's a family. It's a family. It's like a rich family.
Oh, okay. Are those the?
The one that's referred to as a spider always repays its debts.
Is that the one
Yeah.
that fucks his sister? I can't
Yes.
remember. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, there you go. All right. So yeah,
You're
you
the
guys.
dude. You know Game of Thrones. You're the guy who fucks his sister.
Yeah.
That-
I mean,
Everything's bad.
I mean, his matron mother fucks demons, so it's not a. I mean, that's what they do. They fuck devils and demons. So it's not.
Well, I think I'm kind of lucky then. Hmm.
Well, they're pretty
I'm a lucky.
sadistic. She's in a good mood tonight,
Uh,
since
I'm I'm a lucky slave, since since I'm a tiefling.
All right. Well, regardless, what's the game plan, guys? You've got your marching orders. You've got the wagon.
Yep.
Do you guys want to just take off now, or do you want to? Somebody was asking about taking a caravan and a militia and a couple of other things you guys were talking about. I just
Well, the 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 militia is the people, my companions. That's what I was talking about.
oh, okay.
That's how I was going to sell it.
All right. Well, did you guys want to buy stuff? Make sure you have all the draw magical items that you need because you guys are at 5th level, which is good, but not everybody here has 120 vision. So you guys got to think about, okay, this guy is going to definitely be a hindrance to us. So you want to make sure everybody's,
Do we need stuff like a tent or something to keep us warm?
all that's. Don't worry about that stuff. That's mediocre crap. Which
Okay.
he's a noble.
Is,
He has. You don't.
is
worry-
anybody else?
Yeah, don't worry about that. What I'm saying is, I'm not going to give you the answer for this, but some people are not are going to have problems. So you want to make sure that they don't die. You see what I'm saying? I'll give you an example. People here can't even see, don't have dark vision, so you kind of have to worry about that guy. I think
Does anyone not have dark vision?
I think tieflings have dark vision.
Yeah.
Tieflings have dark vision
Tieflings
60
have
feet.
dark vision. 60.
okay.
Yeah.
We got a Drugar.
Arya has
And
60.
I have a lamp, so if it's really really dark, I can still so.
You see that's the
So
problem
you're
right
carrying a
there.
light.
You see, that's the issue that I was trying to get at. You have a lamp, which means that all the monsters know that you're there, and they're gonna.
But
gonna
he has dark vision, so technically he does not need it.
oh, so he doesn't need. So he doesn't need it. Okay, so he
He
has.
just
Yeah,
has
it's
it
just in
just
case.
because.
Yeah, it's a precaution.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because sometimes we might want to light something up by intent.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
better than a flint and steel because I can use it for other purposes.
absolutely, absolutely. All right, so I know that we have a Tiefling, Drugar, Drow, a cat, which has what vision?
He's a Tibbet.
Which is what, a 30 vision? 30 dark vision? No dark vision? Uh, hello?
I used to be a human.
Uh,
Wait, what?
I don't, I'm just gonna give the cat no vision then, since I have no idea. All right, so
I
you have a
think
cat.
cats.
Cats don't have dark vision.
You're a Tibbet, correct? Or are you actually a cat?
I think he
I
might have
think
gone.
he's a Tibet.
I think he might have gone to the
Because if he's a
bathroom.
Tibbet, he has 60-foot dark vision.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
not a cat. He's like from what he explained, he's a creature that turns into a cat.
He's a
And
Tibbet.
he has he has a stone that allows him to talk while in cat version.
Tibbet. Tibbet. Okay. Tibbet.
It's
How
in
do you
Dragon Compendium.
Tibbet?
T
No,
I B B I T.
yeah, I just can. I just want to see what they look like. They're kind of.
Oh.
Do they look like either a halfling or a cat?
All right, I
Yeah,
got.
they're either a furry halfling or a house cat size cat.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I'll put a picture on there. I know what he's talking about now. All right, so do you shape change at will? What's going on with that?
I can, but if I change back from house cat, I can't change into a house cat again for 1 hour.
All right. All right. Well, we
So
got that.
I mainly stay in my cat form.
So when you change back, you're basically a furry.
I'm a furry halfling, yes, with a slightly cattish face.
Okay.
All right, so we got that guy out of the way. Uh, okay, there we go. So we got that. We got what about Lorenzo? What's your vision? You good on the vision, right, Lorenzo?
Yeah. I think I have like 60. I'm not sure, but I think I have like
Lorenzo,
60.
yes, you have 60.
All right, so everybody's good to go. Good, good. All right, now did you guys buy anything from the Drow the Drow of the Underark book? Anybody pick anything of that? Nobody got anything special?
I
I
have
got
the
the
potion
notes.
bladder and the breathing hood with the eye things.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right, all right. Well,
I don't have anything magical, but I'm trying to find out what's the cost of the thief tools because that would be really useful because it has the pick locks, but I can't find it, like the cost of it.
Oh, thieves' tools? You want
Yeah.
masterwork?
Yeah.
Masterwork is plus 300, right?
Master. Yeah, you can just.
I'm
go
pretty
ahead.
sure I haven't spent 1,000. So
Thieves' tool masterwork is 100 gold.
yeah, like I haven't spent almost any gold. I bought like 2 daggers, a rapier, and a lamp.
All right. Well, that's good. That's fine. I just.
It's a +2 bonus to disable device and open lock.
Hey, yeah. Hey, we can't have crazy people on the Skype. So if your dad is drinking too much, you might want to hit the mute button.
Oh!
Yeah.
That guy, whoever just spoke.
Anyway, I was trying to be funny, but I guess you guys are not getting the joke. Long story short, did you guys want to maybe? Do you have any? Well, let me just show you the map before you leave, just out of curiosity, because we can role play the city if you kind of want. Nobody cares about the city. Don't give a shit about anything here in the city. Correct?
Fine.
No. Okay. I just wanted to.
Correct.
Anyone have anyone you want
Well,
to
I don't know.
character-wise you want to say
Maybe
goodbye to?
maybe the bazaar would be a nice place to go through because some of us don't have many items, and that would be a very interesting place to find out about more of the things that drawings have because that's kind of a market. So maybe we could find something useful for the travel on the bazaar.
Yeah, the reason I'm bringing this up is because I don't want to shoehorn you guys into. Okay, he's just the DM's just going to throw me into the random encounter to the east. I mean, you can look around Menzo and it is a place where you can role play and do a lot of shit. So again, you have an option to do that. But I'm just bringing that up as an option because again I want I give the guys a lot of options, and there might be a side mission here and there, and it can get very detailed, especially the guys that have been playing me that have been playing with me forever. Um, they already know what's going to happen. We're just going to get stuck in this side mission. We're never going to leave Menzo if we do that. But the new guys might say, hey, I kind of maybe want to go to the market and check some things out. So again, I'm just giving everybody an option to wander around the city before they leave. Is what I'm trying to get at.
So by the way, you talked about the magical items and if anyone bought them. Is that kind of a special kind of
No, no,
class of items or
I
something?
just want to make sure that the new people and everybody's prepared in case there's an encounter because I'm going to roll for encounters and there's something in the Drow of the Under. There's a lot of good magical items there, and you might say, oh, you know what? I should have picked this item. This would have been great for me. It doubles my vision. It doubles my dark vision, and so on and so forth. The guys have been playing with me forever. They kind of know. Okay, I kind of really want this item. But for the new guys, you might like. Well, I didn't know I had that option, DM. You should have maybe mentioned that to me. Well, I'm mentioning it now, so you know. Um, just be prepared for the random encounters that might or might not kill you. So just that's all I'm getting at. So
I only have
market,
one,
yes, no,
I only have one thing that is out in constant of what you're saying is that we are slaves to this house that Ahmad is in.
correct.
How can we just go to the market by ourselves?
No, no, no. What you do is, which I mentioned earlier, is that Ahmad knows about these items, and he says, "Hey, we're about to leave. I'm the scoutmaster. I know that you're going to need timber and this to make a fire and a kindling, and so he's going to get you this stuff
Okay,
because he's your master. And you just
okay,
need to you just need to look through the book and say, I really have to have this because without it, I think the DM's going to kill me. So that's what I'm kind of
And
what I'm trying to
and
do.
I, I
where's
have
that book? Where
I
do
It's
I
have
called
find
three
those
magic items.
items?
Drow the Underdark. Drow of the Underdark. If
I
you
have
don't,
three magic items.
well, I don't want to. Again, I'm just giving you an option. I'm not gonna. If we don't want to spend too much time on it, we don't have to. But again, I don't want the new guys to just die real fast. So I just
No,
want to
no,
bring it.
just saying I have three magical items. Should I tell them so role playing to get them? Is that what you're saying to me?
Yeah, well, basically you just get them and then you're ready to rock and roll. But
Okay.
yeah,
But
I'm
I
just
have +1 breastplate of blurring, and I have ring of the dark hidden, and I have sun dark goggles.
okay. Well, if you're ready to rock and roll, I'm just wondering for the new people whether they knew about the options to get whatever they needed. Okay, since everybody's ready to rock and roll, let's go ahead and leave the area. Nobody's going to be going to the market and me throwing some side missions at you. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the overhead map and just do a couple of encounters. Now, the way the encounters work is basically each square is technically a mile. So there's going to be one encounter per square. So if you make it to you can just say, look, we're going to go to the outpost, DM. I was like, all right, well, you're at the entrance, which is right here. So how many squares is it to the outpost? I think that's 9. So then I would just say 1D or 9D10. So as an example, I think it's more than 9. But I'm just showing you the new guys how the encounters work. All right, so here are. All right, so there's 3 encounters on the way over there. That's what I was trying to get at with the new guys. 3 encounters might fucking kill you. So hopefully you're not you're prepared, and so on and so forth. All right, so is it 3? No, no, no. Actually, all you have to do is count the squares. 1 square. Okay. For the new guys, 1 square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this one's 9. All right, I count 9. If I'm incorrect, just let me know. And by the way, you guys can, well, the people that have been playing for a while, they already know they can just say, hey, DM, you're wrong. I'll go, oh yeah, you're right. Anyway, 9 is what I got. So there's technically 3 encounters. All right, so first encounter, since we are all ready to rock and or roll, nobody said they needed anything from the market, and nobody mentioned anything about that. All right, so the it's going to be on the 3rd square. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be like right 1, 2. It's right here. All right, so there's going to be an encounter. So you are passing through the Underdark, and everybody needs to make a spot check. Spot check. I'm just bringing up the map real fast, guys. Now the spot check needs to be a 20s spot check.
How do
I
I
see
roll
stuff.
that again? Oh, I see it. Okay. Did it.
All right, so technically tonight we're probably just going to have a bunch of encounters because since we got a couple of new people who are not familiar with BAB and Thackle Roads. I'm just kidding. It's not Thackle Roads. It's just. All right, so here is the tunnel that you guys are heading through, and
If you guys don't have it, add 1 potion of cure light and 1 winterwear to your gear, because we're going through the frozen wastelands.
Wait, what?
We're going to be going through I think it's called the frozen wastes. So add winterwear, and a potion of cure light. So that's why I talked to my mom about picking up.
All right, so
for us.
here's your mount, Mr. Alistair. You're the only one with the mount, so let's put everybody.
Oh,
Now,
I've got my mount.
oh well, here's your mount. Anyway, so it's down here, by the way. All right, there you go. All right, so we got that. Wait a minute, Ahmad. Who's this guy? Alistair? He's not playing, is he?
Yeah, Alistair is playing.
Oh,
He's
Yep.
he's Alistair Minion Badger.
yeah, but he's a.
Badger.
Are you a drow?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you looked like a drow. All right, so Ahmad is there.
Where's Arya? I don't see Arya.
Oh yeah, let me.
Well, I don't see anyone.
Yeah, here we go, guys. Sorry about.
Click on your name on the little character and drag it in.
You can drag your character in as well, guys. Just click on your name and drag it into the map. And the guys are down here. I think we got everybody.
I am on my lizard.
All right, so there you go.
GM, can you give Alistair 60 feet division?
Alistair. All right, so yeah, go ahead.
Ahmad, is it okay if I'm riding on your shoulder?
Sure. You're tiny as a cat, correct?
Yep.
Then yeah, it's fine.
I think it's. I think technically he's small, right? I think you're small.
No.
Yeah, that's-
in house cat form, I turn to tiny size.
Oh, okay.
But I also get a -8 to strength and +2 to dex. So.
GM, can you give Alistair 60 feet division?
Yes.
And if you can also update him on his sheet, that would be lovely.
All right, Alistair. Yes.
Ooh. It's following. Okay, no, I get it. Like the light thing. I never saw this. I've never seen this working actually.
All right, so
That's cool.
we're looking for 20 on the spot, and
I got it.
all right, so Boris. All right, Boris, you see some shadow movement on the sides of each of the caverns. So movement here, Move in here. And this is your. Let me just move that to the thing. And here's your uh,
Whoa,
coach.
giant burrito.
Yeah, that's your wagon, guys. So,
Yay.
oh, you know what? Let me give you access to the wagon so you guys can drag it wherever you feel like it. So, actually, oh, it's not gonna let me do that. I have to
Oh,
let one individual. Well, I'll just give it to a mod since he's the leader, I guess. A mod.
by the by the way, I found a good use for the lamp, even though we see in the dark.
Sure,
Because
yeah.
It is that imagine I go away from you, you would be able to see what I see because I'm using a lamp. Therefore, the area is lit. It doesn't matter if you have enough vision to see there. You know what I mean? Like a person
yes,
with 30 vision could see the other part of the map because I'm actually just standing there with a lamp.
But so can all the enemies around.
Right.
So that's a very bad idea. You can throw
Well,
that
I
out.
like it.
it could I could lure enemies to that place, like throw the lamp or start a
Um,
fire with it.
I want to.
Ahmad, there is movement to the left and to the right in the shadows.
Yeah. Okay, now I want to
Can you
stress to.
determine what it is?
No, no, you basically just see somebody scurrying uh, through the rough terrain that is the walls. You know how the walls have cracks and crevices and so on and so forth because you are in the Underdark and there are uh, all the walls are not straight walls. You guys know all about that. Now this is basically just vines that are coming from the top of the ceiling to the bottom of the cavern. So there's some vines sometimes. You know how trees grow? Well, it wouldn't be a tree, but it would be a vegetation that grows from the top of a cavern to the bottom. Anyway, long story short, you can't really make it out, but you do notice that on either side of the cavern, things are moving through the shadows. And you also see that there's rubble, like dirt and uh, rubble, I guess. Gravel is what I'm trying to say. Gravel kind of shifts through the wall. So somebody moved, and then the gravel fell to the floor. How big is the ceiling? It's about maybe 80 feet high. It's a pretty high ceiling tunnel. So if you're flying,
So
it's 80 feet.
if I wanted to look more attentively, I would roll for perception, right?
No, you've already gave you the. There's no perception in 3.5. It's basically spot.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's spot.
okay.
So you saw something and you don't know what it is. So you just basically have to be on your guard right now. So something is hidden is what I'm trying to say. Something is hidden.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if it's following us when we're moving, like if
Well,
keeping an eye on us.
correct. Well, you can't really make out because there's so many things that it could be a lizard, it could be uh, um, a worm, it could be a carrion crawler. I mean, there's a hundred things it could be. You don't know until you see it. So this is where the players would say, "Well, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go invisible. I'm gonna hide in shadows." Again, I'm not gonna tutor you guys that have been playing forever, so you already know what you need to do. So I'm not gonna.
I'm
Not,
going to ready
yeah.
in action to shoot when I have a clear shot.
All right. Well,
Um,
basically, yeah. Go ahead.
Alistair makes it clear for Ahmad where the people are.
On each side of the cat. All right. What's the game plan, guys? You know that there's something out there. So again, Game of Thrones, you're out in the blizzard or wherever it is, you see a wildling, and then oh shit, it might be a wildling, maybe not a wildling. You never know.
Are we going toward that direction? Or are we just going in the middle?
You have where you going? You're in the tunnel. Well, you can go middle, sides. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me.
We need
No,
to go.
I was meaning the master, what he's deciding, because
Oh,
he's the
okay.
one that.
Okay. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna go ahead and shut up, guys. So.
Okay. How, how did you do that, Minion?
Slash me, then space, and then type whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
All right, now if you move up, you're making a fuckload of noise, so they definitely know you're here now. So just a little heads up there.
I'm drawing my sword.
All right,
Activate see the scene and spider walk.
all right. Spider walk. You'd have to go all the way to the side and start climbing. All right, so here's what happens.
No, I'm just activating because it lasts 24 hours. So
Wait,
just
how do you do that thing where you type in what you're doing? That's cool.
Slash me
slash me space
space
and
text.
whatever.
All right. Okay, so this is what happens since you guys only one guy. Well, you guys are not going to be surprised, so that's that. So this happens. These guys come from the crevices, and if you played last night, you know what the hell they are. That's what they look like. They're pretty small guys. Anyway, so this guy comes around one of the crevices, and then another guy comes around from over here behind this stalactite. And this is what they look like, guys. For the guys who are like, what the fuck is that? Well, that's what they look like. All right.
So like
Now,
tiny cavemen.
correct. Now you knowledge local people. If you have that skill, you can say, "Oh, okay, I know what these guys are."
That is my lizard.
Oh,
My
I
lizard does
know.
not have the skill.
I have a
I
little.
have it.
All right. Now I tend to give the guys
Nice.
a lot of information, especially for the new people. I'll just tell you exactly how things work, so you don't have to. I'm still lost, team. I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, okay, well, I'll tell you what's happening. So, all right.
All right,
So,
I have not updated yet. So just look at the logo only.
okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Again, we're not in a hurry, guys. Especially for you new people. We're just take your time.
21.
Yeah. All right, so you definitely know what they are. For the knowledge local people, you're gonna open up, and for the new guys, this is kind of like what it doesn't ever happen. It doesn't really happen that much, but the person that makes their check now knows what this creature is, and it's his job to tell the rest of the players what this thing is, what the vulnerabilities are, what special attacks they have. So instead of saying, "Well, I didn't know this thing has a DR of 15 with my my stupid weapon. I didn't know, So you're killing me, DM. I mean, it's not. It's like, well, you should have had your friend tell you that has a DR of 15 and you need an adamantium weapon. So you fucked up. So, because I'm really going to try to kill you, but I'm giving you as much advantages as possible. And again, the guys can call me out and say, "Well, you didn't
You're
give me
giving us
this."
enough rope to hang ourselves.
Yeah, yeah. And even if I don't give you enough rope, you can make an argument and say, "Well, you should have. I have scent, DM." I was like, "Well, you should have told me you have scent." I mean, so well, I'm telling you now. I know that I would have smelled them before we got that close to them. Anyway, the game can get extremely deep for the new guys. But again, you'll get
I do
used to
not
it.
have scent.
Yeah, just an example. Anyway, these guys are called. Let me give you the name, and you are going to be looking at Monsters of Pharaon. Monsters of Pharaon, and then you are the one responsible for saying, "Oh, look out, guys! I know that these are Kuath or Kugoth, and they do
They're cat
this."
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
So both of us, because my roll was positive too. It was
yeah.
16.
I don't care who role plays their information. Doesn't matter to me. But anyway,
Okay.
that's what happens. Yeah. All right. Now some of these guys are hidden, so they might get a backstab on you. Just a little. Actually, these guys
Wait,
don't get a backstab. So what am I talking about? All right. Well, long story short, let's go ahead and get the
flat-footed.
Yeah, let's get the initiative started. All right. For the new guys, you click on your token. You click on your token. You're going to see an initiative button up at the top. Click on your token and an initiative button up at the top. And then that's your initiative. That's when you go. All right, so
Ignore the moving lizard. I'm moving it so I can roll my character.
well, you might want to have your character next to the lizard because if I kill the
Yeah,
lizard, yeah, yeah. So just
I
kind
just
of
moved the lizard so I can roll my character.
Right, but you're
Because I
probably
couldn't
gonna.
roll my character
Yeah, I don't
Where
position
do
think.
you
underneath the
see
lizard.
where do you see that initiative? I don't see that on my character, on my token.
Click on the token. It's on the top left
You know
of the
you
screen.
you know you can group those two guys together. By the way, you just uh, click on the lizard and then click on your guy, and then right click and say group. I think you should be able to do that. So
I think you can even do it by just clicking in dragon, and then you're selecting more than one thing, and you can move them
yeah, I
at the
mean
same
he can
time.
do that, but if he doesn't want to, well, whichever way you want to do it, but you can click on two tokens and right click and then hit the group. So he groups them together. Anyway, for the guys that figured out what they were, they're on page 75 of the Monsters of Pharaon, and then you
I'm still
can.
trying to find a book.
Oh, okay. Well, I think another person rolled it, so you can
I
take
did.
you can tell the guys what it is and what it does and all that good stuff. So
So they are very athletic, and they can see on 60 feet, so can see as much as us. They do 1d6 additional melee.
now you don't have to get like real
Yeah,
specific. I
like
think
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I don't think they're much of a challenge as long as we stick together.
Depends
Well,
how many of them there are.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I mean.
yeah. I think
We
what the
gotta
guy
stick together.
Yeah, I think what the guys really care about are is that special abilities and if they have a DR, and if they have
Yeah,
like if they have like paralyzing gaze, shit that's
and
important.
don't
Yeah,
and don't say they're getting +5 to attack or something like that because that is not role playing.
yeah,
Just
Yeah,
they,
yeah,
say
yeah.
they're
Sorry.
very good to hit
yeah. They
and
just
they can move fast
yeah,
and they only die totally when you burn them or something like that.
yeah, exactly. So if you go to the special qualities, that's probably the most important, or the special attack, rage. Oh, they can sense you. So because one of the guys say, "Well, I'm going to turn invisible," and then you would say, "Hold on, my friend. They have scent, so that will be a waste of your potion. Don't do that."
It's just that I don't have the book actually, so I was
Well,
actually just looking on Wikipedia.
uh, well, okay. Well,
Yeah.
however you,
I
you can
can't find it either.
just do a Google 3.5 Forgotten Realms Monsters of Pharaon. Just put down.
I did. No luck.
Well, you're not doing it right.
It's in one of the
Yeah.
sites that I gave you.
Yeah, I tried to
Program.
look it over. Couldn't find it either in there.
Well,
Okay, I
again,
found it.
all right, go ahead.
Monsters of Faerun.
Again, we're
Wait a
not.
second, I'll send it.
Yeah, we're not
There
in
you
a.
go.
Yeah, yeah, we're not in a race, guys. So yeah, take your time. All right, so we're gonna have an encounter. I rolled my
It,
guys.
it's because you need to click on that link where all the thing is. You have to go to the Forgotten Realm settings, and in there the book is called Monsters of Faerun.
Yeah.
The link here was just Monster Manual.
I'll
All
put
right.
it on Skype.
All right, you guys ready to rock and roll? Because Mr. Boris is first on the initiative. So Boris, you're up.
Okay. They look hostile, correct?
Yeah. Well, you know that if you read the
Remember, I have
description,
100.
yeah, if you read the
Remember, I have 120 feet infravision, so I can see farther away than the most.
yeah, your vision is already set. You don't have to worry about that. But again, if
Okay.
if you read through it, you don't have to read through the whole thing. But it says, free Kawath are evenly scattered throughout the Underdark, enslaved, serve the minions. Anyway, you can just go through the history and if you're all
I'm I'm sorry to bother you.
sure,
I
yeah.
was just having a kind of a problem. Like I'm trying to remember how to put the damage on weapons.
Oh, okay. You guys,
Oh.
you know what? I'm gonna.
The macros.
If
Because
you're
I
doing
put
roll 20,
everything, but
if you put in roll 20, you have to put it into the macro. If you look at the damage macro, it says like 1d6 or 1d8. And
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
change
yeah.
it to whatever the damage is.
oh yeah, then I'll leave it because it's actually 1d6 plus something, but I don't have the something.
If
So
if
it's
you, if
just
you it automatically calculates what your BAB is as long as you put it in correctly in the character sheet. All you have to do is hit
Okay,
that little
done
hit that little dice next to the macro, and it should roll it for you.
Okay.
Look, I'll
done
open up his character sheet. So if somebody wants to help him with the macros, you can totally edit his character sheet now. Anyway, so somebody will help you out if you have any questions or need any numbers inputted. All right, we got Boris. What's the word there, bro? What you up to?
I'm just checking. I have 20 movement. Can I run another 20 if I don't attack this round? Like a dash move or something like that?
No, you got a move action and a standard, or you can not have a standard and take 2 move actions.
Or you can use a full round to run, get 4 times your movement.
I want to run and see if I can pounce into that character because I can charge and attack at the same time.
Oh,
Charge
that's
would
a
be
charge.
double your
Double
movement.
move.
1, 2, 3.
Can you see the guy? I guess you can right there. Yeah.
He's got 120, so he's good. I forgot
So
to
he's
put life things on you guys.
well, technically his he actually doesn't have a full attack. It's just 1 attack at the moment.
Yeah, he only has 1 attack. Are you guys able?
Is theirs so small compared to me, or is my token just so huge?
Yeah,
you're
you're
both the same size.
They are medium creatures.
Okay, same as me then. And how do I target them?
You just
You roll to hit.
Yeah, you don't have to click on them. Don't worry about them. All you have to.
So I just roll my attack.
Oh,
Yep.
you
Roll your to hit macro.
Yeah. Just
Now, Lorenzo, I see that you changed your character sheet. Should I change it? That's
Yeah, I just changed the weapons, so now it's updated. I have the actual damages there
my
now.
Oh, he means
When I
that your
click-
token updated. Just
When
like
I
my
click-
Oh
token's
no,
updated.
it's okay. It's okay. I'll leave this one for now.
when
All right,
I-
guys.
when
So
I
they
click-
will probably enrage. So they'll hit a lot, but it will be easy to hit.
when I click weapon to attack, when I click that die, a new window pops up saying flanking. No, I said no to that. Then a new one pops up saying power attack. Put in a penalty with negative sign. Should I do that now, or is that just my normal attack?
Are you power
Well,
attacking?
Are you power attacking? Do you want the power attack?
I have the power attack feature,
okay. Well, it's
but I don't.
Well, how many do you want to take off your to hit to do extra damage?
yeah.
Okay, so that just let's say -3, just for the fun of it.
Are you using weapon 2-hand or 1-hand?
200, great sword.
Nice.
And then -3, and then submits an additional attack bonus, and that's +3 then, or what?
No, that's additional damage bonus, not attack bonus.
So that's 0 then on additional attack bonus. Okay. And power attack bonus. Oh my god, how many should I try?
6.
So that's 6. And
Yep.
then submit. Additional damage bonus.
Oh. Dang. Wow.
You guys need to maybe help him create a macro because that's crazy shit he's doing.
Yeah, that is.
No, it's the multiple boxes that roll 20 pops up. So cancel out of that and redo it, and I'll go through it. So flanking 0.
Okay, I cancel it. Okay, I cancel it.
Okay, hit it again.
Yeah, flanking 0. 0.
No. Power attack with a penalty negative sign, so -3.
-3.
Additional attack bonus, no. Power attack bonus, 0. Additional damage bonus, 6.
6.
And then
Whoa.
hit OK. There you go.
Did someone just move my?
No, you changed your token, so I had to put. Yeah, you can move it, whatever. Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
Thanks.
that is just insane. There must be an easier way to do this. Oh my god.
No,
Yes.
it'll get faster as you get used to it.
Oh yeah, but all those windows popping up. That's just
Um,
insane.
yeah, I don't use the boxes. I create my own macros, so I don't have to worry about that. All right, so his armor class is 13, so you did hit and did 14 damage. Okay, that's good. All right, well that's it, guy. That's all you have to really do. All right, we got Boris. It looks like you already rolled, but that doesn't count. So try that again.
What?
What are you
That
talking
was me
about?
attacking.
Wait, what?
That was Boris attacking. Boris
I'm
just
sorry.
hit.
Yeah, you changed my
Aria.
you changed my roll by accident. I rolled a 21 and a half.
Oh, okay. So let me make sure that is set up correctly. All right. Yes. Okay, that's set up right. All right. So, Mr. Lorenzo, you are next. Lorenzo.
I actually don't have an armor class set yet. I'm working on it. So, but I just worked on my weapon, so I'm gonna attack with my daggers. No, I can't. I'm out of range right now. So, the movement? The speed, is it defined by the class or by the race?
Your race. You have
Race 30
you have a
movement.
30-foot movement speed. Here.
That means
Ta-da!
6 squares, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
Torben, please accept me on Skype.
Say
Okay,
again?
so
All right. Well, you move 6 feet or 30 feet. Now you
this
you
is how how far is this?
60.
It's
Yep.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Yep, I can make it with my crossbow.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
It asks if I want to do a power attack bonus.
I don't
I
think
don't-
you have that
No.
feat.
I don't have that.
So no.
Additional damage, neither.
No.
So it's just this 6 damage. Oh,
No.
That's
You gotta
sad.
roll. You gotta do the attack roll. It's the furthest dice roll to the left of the on the macros.
oh, it's the one that says flank.
No, it should be the one that says attack calculator calc macro. What you did was just the damage calc. What you need to do is do the attack calc.
Now
Oh,
he
full
did the
attack
roll
macro?
and he fumbled.
Yep, and he fumbled.
All right. Now you got to roll for balance to make sure that you don't fall.
He did roll.
Oh, you did. Oh, it did set up. All right, it's good. All
It's
right.
already
Well.
set up. Oh, yep. You already fumbled, dude. Wow,
All
you
right.
fumbled again.
All right. All right. So
What does that mean, fumble?
It means you fall prone.
Yeah. All
So
right.
So you're on the floor right now.
Dang it.
You essentially tripped over your own feet while shooting a crossbow.
All right.
That's
Okay.
positive.
Well, you're getting the hang of it, Mr. Ahmad. You're up.
Has it had the chance to act yet?
No, I go on
No.
a 11. I go on an 11.
Okay, then it's still flat. Then I get my bonus damage. I get to add my dex damage if it hasn't acted yet.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. My flat-footed
Oh.
is 14.
I keep opening up my riding lizard when I need to open up my character.
Well, whichever way you do it. That's why I said you want to keep your token to the side of your lizard.
Yes,
Yeah, but
now I'm getting that.
all right, how we oh, okay, there he goes. All right, well that's not correct. So you might want to
No, somewhere I goofed. Let's try this again.
Speaking of
It says you.
Okay, I'm gonna just punch it in to the calculator because I can do that quick enough.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently you got 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, by the way, on my crossbow, the attack ability, should it be dexterity?
And that's a fumble. So I roll balance. Is that a balance or a ride check since I'm on my mount?
That would be a
that would be a ride check to stay on your mount.
Stay on your mount, right?
I think DC 5 to stay on your mount.
Oh, well then, that's not going to be an issue.
Okay, sweet.
All right. Well, that's
Dang,
it.
you got a nat 20. There was your nat 20 that you needed.
All right. Well, there you go, Mr. Mod. Your lizard can technically move or attack if it wanted to. You can attack. You can attack with your lizard if you wanted to.
It's going to detach itself from the cart.
Oh, okay. That you're gonna have to get off and do a bunch of horse shit for that to happen. So.
Well then, never mind. I'll take the cart with me.
All right. Well, the movement's still gonna be the same because it's a pretty powerful mount. So. All right. So. Yeah. That was I think you have a 50. Yeah, you have a 50. You can. All right. So he is traveling with his the wagon, and he is attacking the co-op.
Yes, the wagon is still attached.
All right. Well, you definitely hit.
Let me see if I got the mounts macro right before we go. Before I try and for damage.
I'm putting up some tavern music to.
Well, the mount macro works. So yes, it does 9 damage, and it needs to roll a fort save or be poisoned.
All right, so that's pretty good. All right, so here's my fort. Pow.
It doesn't make the fort save. Take a 1d4 points of poison damage.
All right, sounds great.
That's strength.
Oh, okay, so strict damage is down. All right, well, I'm still good because my guys have a strength of 18, so no problemo there. All right, so.
Well, less damage, less hits.
All right, so we got. All right, so this guy is going to go ahead and attack with -1 for Mr. Boris. So here's my to hit Mr. Boris. Pow. All right, full round, just subtract 1 from the AC. All right, so I hit 16 and 19. Boris, I hit you with a 19, and you take a 7 damage. So Boris, you just click on your token, and then the green circle, and just put -7. -7.
The damages should actually be 2 less for each, because if it has a 18 strength, that drops to 15, so it only has +2 for damage rather than +4.
I think it's only 1 damage for.
Only -1.
Yeah.
It's 18, correct?
18.
Yeah, but it's
-3.
No. The way it works, strength is for every 2 that you lose in strength equals -1 to the damage and to the hit. If it was 4, then yes, I would get a -2 to my damage.
But it's type into to anything where it'll show you like a point by thing.
We don't do
And
point
it'll
buys,
show
so
you-
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
Yes, you do. You do point buys, DM.
Oh,
if you
sure.
have 15,
I'm thinking.
15 is a
You will-
+2, and 18 is a +4. So yes, you lose 2.
because it's not an odd number.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
an
see what
odd
you're
number of
saying.
Damage.
It's not an odd number. It's not a 16. It's a 15. So yes, I do lose 2. All right. So that is a 5 on Mr. Boris. All right, Mr. Boris, you lose 5. So you click on your guy and then just put a -5 on there. All right. Well, that's it for that guy.
Is that another 5 up? I took the
No,
7
no.
off. Is it +2 again?
Just the 5.
All right. So these guys are going to move forward. They're going to be doing a run maneuver. Actually, they're going to do a charge. They're going to charge this guy, the man on the floor. They've got a 30, so I can move 60. Okay. This guy is. All right, that's a 60 right there. I don't fuck around with my bad guys, so I think I went over that you guys needed to be prepared for this encounter, and nobody seemed to give a shit, so that's your problem. All right,
Wait,
so this.
DM, did you just try attacking Boris?
I
Yeah,
attacked
that-
Boris with 5 damage.
You have to roll a 50-50 mischance. He is technically invisible to you.
He didn't
right.
say anything. Yeah, I didn't.
He has the Ring of Dark Hidden.
Well, he needs to make sure he knows what he has. Mr. Boris, are you aware that you have all these items?
Yeah, I told you from the start I have those 3 items.
Well, again, you need to say, well, I
He's
don't
not
take
going
that.
to remember.
Yeah,
You'll
I'm
need
not.
to let him know every time
Yeah,
it comes up.
I have 5 people that I got to take care of, and I'm not gonna remember what everybody's magical abilities are. You need to say, oh no, I don't take 5 damage. I have this ring, so you have to roll 50-50 DM. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So a good heads up for you, Chris, helping out your guy. All right, so there's my 50. I hit, and I
So he
only hit.
does take the 5.
All right, so I hit once, so that's all. All right, so we got three guys that are gonna whoop on Lorenzo. Lorenzo, you're probably gonna die. All
Yeah.
right, so here's my 3 charge
They
attacks.
ran up. They can't. Oh, the charges. Never mind.
Charging.
Yeah, the
All right.
charges.
All right. All right. So here's the 3, 4. No, there's 3 attacks only. It's not a full round. So what am I talking about? 1, 2, and 3. All right. So they all get a +4 because you're prone, Lorenzo. Your armor class is 18. So I have to hit armor class 14. The first one didn't hit. The second one hits, and the third one. So you take 14 damage, Lorenzo. That's not too bad, Lorenzo. You're fine. All right. And then this guy ran, but he is not. He's not able to attack because I only have a. Oh, okay, this guy over here in the background. What am I doing? All right, so oops, let me make sure. All right, so this guy's just gonna run. Yeah, I don't have a movement to hit Mr. Boris. All right, that's all my bad guys. And
Hang on. I get an attack of opportunity
you have reach.
from my lizard. Yes, the lizard. It's
Oh
large.
yeah, you got attack of opportunity. That is correct. All right, I don't think Mr. New Guy knows what the hell an attack of opportunity is, so you guys might want to let him know about that. You did hit. His armor class is 13, so give me the damage.
Okay, there's certain your reach is your threatened square. Normally, for medium creatures, is 5 feet around you. 5 feet around your square, you threaten. If a creature moves
Can you
out
explain that
of
to
a,
me?
And it needs to roll a fort save.
All right.
come on.
Hey, are the lizards?
And if a creature moves out of your threatened square, you get an attack of opportunity, which means you get a free attack on him moving out of your threatened area.
Did you get that, Lorenzo?
Yeah,
Or-
I kind of knew that. The other version I played had that rule too.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
Just as long as you know what. Now, just a question.
Also, if you're attacking from the same square as another character, you will be in disadvantage or have an attack of opportunity, or if you kill with a ranged weapon in the same square.
All right.
Like
well,
if I attacked with a ranged weapon to one of these guys that are attacking me, it would be they would have an attack of opportunity after my attack.
Oh, okay. You seem to know what you're talking about then. All right. Now,
Okay.
are these lizard mounts supposed to be large or huge? I can't remember. Are they supposed to be large?
Large.
Well, okay. So this.
Well, right now it's huge.
Yeah. So
Can I say something?
Sure. Yeah. Say it. Anybody can talk
Ring-
at any time. No, you don't need me to tell you to say something.
Ring of the Dark Hidden. It's not saying anything about 50% chance. It's just saying faint DC 16.
No, when you're invisible to someone and they're still trying to attack you, they don't know exactly where you are, so you get a 50-50 mischance to hit you.
Is that because of invisible then? Because it's not saying anything on that on the ring. It's just saying faint DC 16.
What? Are you reading? It's in the Magic Item Compendium.
I'm reading. I copied all the text and I have it on my notes. It's saying Ring of the Dark Hidden. Item level 2000. 6th body slot. Ringcaster. Level 3rd aura. Faint DC 16. Illusion activation. And wait. More than a dozen engines enclosed eyes circled in tennis silver ring. You're invisible to dark vision. Although you are fully visible in normal light. Prequest. Fourth ring. Invisible. It costs to trade 1,000 gold. 80
Yes,
HP.
it said it in the description. You are invisible to dark vision.
Yeah.
And when you're invisible, you get a 50-50 mischance if they try to attack you.
Because we have no actual light here. It's all dark vision.
But why
Okay,
why
so
would they
that-
attack him when they cannot see him?
Okay, so that's
Because they
Because
know
he attacked it.
he knows someone's there. He attacked it, so it knows you're there.
That's true.
okay. I can see the one, the link that SDR invisibility. So it's because of the invisibility. Then it's not because of the ring itself. It's because the ring is making me invisible to dark vision.
Yes.
Cool. I got it.
Yes.
All right. Well, regardless, they have sense, so they would have known you there. All right, Aria, what are you up to there? You see a friend of yours being swarmed by Kukoth, and your friend has already explained to you that they get 3 attacks, which is not very nice. So your friend is in big shit trouble because he's on the floor, and if he tries to get up, I'm gonna bitch slap him 4 times. So what do you
Oh,
want to
did
do?
you ever roll the DC save for the second one? Because it also got bitten, so it also is poisoned.
Oh no, the secondary happens at the end of at the end of the fighting. So the secondary damage doesn't happen
This
until.
one that I got the attack of opportunity on.
Oh yeah, he didn't make it. Yeah, yeah, but the
Okay.
thing is, I'm not
I
gonna.
didn't see his roll.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it because you guys are here on the right side of the screen. You're probably gonna be okay because you know what you're doing. Mr. Lorenzo's probably gonna die, so I'll only give a shit about him because he's in trouble. The people that know how to play, I don't give a shit about. The people that are in trouble, they're gonna be in big trouble. So Aria, you have to worry about your friend who's in big trouble. Yeah, the people that know how to play, forget them. I don't give a shit.
Oh, it's my turn.
You're up.
Well, I am going to move. Over to this wagon. And then I'm going to target that guy with an Eldritch Blast. His touch AC to 21, takes 19 damage. And if he has spell resistance, that's my caster level check.
All right. So which one did you want to hit? This guy.
This bottom one, yeah.
All right. What's the damage?
19.
No reflex save.
Nope.
All right, got it. All right, I think that's it for you, perhaps.
Yep, that is it for me.
All right, so we got Alistair Minion, Mr. Alistair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. And
No,
then
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
you're
whack this guy.
The black is a wall, so just chill out there. You already know that this is a wall. So.
Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess I better try and save Lorenzo then. Kinda.
Sure, knock it out.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna move over here and we're gonna activate my protection devotion. So can you make it so people can actually see my aura?
You should be set up. Yeah, your aura set up, dude. You just punch in the numbers for your
Right.
aura. Yeah, I don't know what your numbers are.
Click on the settings.
Yep.
You see the little
I know
gear?
how to do it. He just needed to actually show it to people.
No,
That's the thing.
yeah.
I don't
if
see
you
it,
do it,
so-
see, I can do it. I could put in. Oh,
Yeah,
There he goes.
that's
All your tokens are set up for the auras, guys. So, you know. All right. So your aura does. I don't know what it does.
It does the +3 profanity AC.
So you got to.
So, Lorenzo, your AC gets increased by 3.
Okay, let me do that.
And I'm gonna ready an action to if anyone gets in close to my range, I'm gonna whack them.
All right. Well, you
And
already
then
did a
I'm done.
movement, and then you did an action by activating your aura.
That's it's a swift action.
Oh, okay.
Where do I add that? The temporary AC.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. If your AC is 18, you just got to remember that your armor class is now 21. That's all you got to do.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't have
done.
to. You don't have to punch it in. Just kind of like keep it in your mind. All right, Mr. Boris, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just attack again.
All right, armor class 13.
I was about to make that macro, but I'll do that after. So
Yeah,
I'll have to go through it all again. And this is the same as before, just -3 and then +6.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah.
I just need to know if anybody's close to me and flanking now.
Nobody's
Nope.
flanking. You're not
Okay.
flanking. Yeah.
So let's do this. Submit. -3. Submit 0, 0, +6. 6. Submit.
All right, there you go. 21 and 0 damage, which is.
How can that be 0 damage?
I don't know what you're doing over there, bro.
I only clicked that to hit. I haven't even rolled the damage yet.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your.
I'm
The hit
gonna.
seems to be working. I can see that,
I'm gonna.
but the damage.
I'm gonna give all
Oh,
players.
you have a double plus. There's a blank in one of your plus areas.
Look,
Can you put your little cursor
You
over it and you can see what it's
You should
doing?
just use the instant macro I made you.
yeah. Now,
Um,
no, I gave you guys access to his character sheet, so show him what he needs to do. You have access to his character sheet.
I
open
don't
up-
have access. Oh, yes, I do.
Everybody has access to his sheet. So what you want to do is say, "Hey, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm in your character sheet. I'm clicking on the weapon. You see where it says 2d6, and you just go through that with him."
Oh, yeah, it says 2d6, and then your great sword. So you got to change your attack damage to
You got-
strength and a half.
So yeah, you guys can punch in the numbers. as
I
well.
just changed it for you. So there's that, and you got +1.
Oh, here's what you.
There
what
you go.
You put +6 when you added for the power attack damage. Yes?
yeah, I think so. The
Don't
damage.
type the plus. It already has the plus. That's what's throwing off your macro.
Yeah.
Ah.
We're all
You're
looking at your character
Punch
sheet, by the
numbers
way.
are ju-
We're all looking at.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not, because I don't want to see it.
Oh, okay. Well, if
Let's
you don't want
see,
to
it
look at
would
it,
be this one, yes. Power attack 3. Smith. Damage 106. There's your attack.
all right. Well, he need. Did you know what they just
The
did?
attack works.
And that is correct. It is all set up now. He just has to hit the attack macro
All right.
as normal.
Okay.
He is set up now.
All right. Well, there you go. All right, Boris. You hit armor class 7, which sucks, and 21 damage.
Well-
You don't.
Well, no, that was me rolling,
Oh well,
not him.
He was
What-
testing to make sure he had the aggro working right.
Oh, well,
Boris, you-
Boris.
I rolled 21 before, but the damage didn't count.
So you have to roll again.
Let's see. No, hold on. You just gotta scroll over to the damage. So you got 9 for
Nah,
flat,
You rolled
3
for
for
it.
strength.
Oh.
No, look, the one you hit 21 on. You just put your mouse over the 0 on the damage, and it'll tell you what he rolled.
Well, I mean, if he wants to. I don't
You got
know what-
18 damage total for that 21 hit.
All right,
Okay,
Boris.
I see it. 4 plus 5 plus 3 plus 6.
Boris, you happy with that roll? Why don't you get used to rolling, dude? So you'll get the 18. Don't worry about that. Just roll for us again, so you know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's okay. I just have one question more. There's 2 options, 2 attacks. There's one called weapon 1 attack, and then there's called weapon 1 full attack. What is the difference?
When you have multiple attacks from your BAB, that's when you do the full attack.
Okay, so next level, when I get one more, then I use that instead.
No, 2 levels from now. Because
Okay.
you only have a BAB of 4. Once you reach BAB 6, you get the extra attack.
All right, I think you're good, right, Boris? All right, I'll take that as a yes.
Good.
All right, so I assume you're going to attack this one. Is that correct? All right, well, I'm going to assume that it's an 18. So if you don't say
There you
anything.
go. He rolled. He rolled
okay.
right there.
Yeah, but he rolled an 8, so that's nothing.
Yep. He did not hit.
All right, so we'll go with that. All right, Boris, if I'm incorrect on something, just let us know. But we got to kind of run. We got to.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just trying to understand this. Why?
Yep. I got you. Okay, I just want to make sure you know what you're doing. All right, Lorenzo, you are on the floor, and there's 3 guys. They're going to anal rape you. So what are you doing? No, that's a joke.
I don't know. I was just looking up if these guys have any kind of weakness against fire, since they're like inspired in albino bears or something like that. I was just like clinging to my life on Google.
Well, what I'd do is actually stand up. You will get attacks of opportunity, but you're a whole lot weaker on the ground.
Take
Yeah, they're
Back-
like 4 guys and they have 2 attacks each, so
And they're only gonna get
Fight
one
defense.
with attack opportunity.
Fight
uh,
defensively, gain a bonus to your AC as when you then stand up.
No, what he can do is take a 5-foot step back and stand
He
up.
can't-
And that's
He
his
can't
turn.
while he's
I can't do it.
round.
well, if I move away from them, I get an attack of opportunity
That's correct.
from every person that's around
Does
me.
somebody
so
want to give him a advice on what he could have maybe should have done, or what feat?
What's his AC? What are your AC?
It's 21 right now.
a 21.
21 plus
It's
3.
like it's
So
like
if you-
50% of them hitting you.
If you stand up, you'll get an addition. You'll keep that 21, but you also get an additional 3. Remember that.
No, he already added the 3. His original is 18.
Oh.
You add the 3 is 21. You put a -4 on that because he's prone, so he goes back down to 17.
So right now he's 17 while prone. So if you stand up, you get 4 extra AC.
Take a total defense action, and then you can still make your move to stand up. That'll add +4 dodge bonus.
That's called a withdrawal.
Total
on.
defense.
Oh,
Where do I
well,
find that?
It's in the actions in combat in the player's handbook.
You want my advice?
Okay, and how do I do that?
You should have taken tumbling, but oh well. Basically they're trying to help you out by you're gonna do a full withdrawal, or you
No,
gonna do
he's not doing a full withdraw. He's doing total defense, and then he's gonna stand up.
All right. Well, total defense. Explain to him what it is because he doesn't know what you're talking about.
Total defense says that you aren't going to be making any attacks this round, but you get to add +4 to your AC. That way you're able to stand up while they'll get their attacks of opportunity on you. You can then withdraw. You can then use your move action to retreat away. You can use your standard action to get up, then use your move action to fully retreat away from them.
Oh.
But you're losing any opportunity to make attacks this round.
So
That
basically,
makes sense?
yeah. So they're basically telling you you're gonna get a +4 to your AC. So do you want to get up and get out of there?
Either fight defensively
Yeah, sure.
or take
Oh.
it total defense.
All right. So total defense, he gets a +4. His armor class is 21.
So
Plus
that-
4 is
25.
25.
25, and then he gets a -4 because he's prone, so it's a 21.
No,
All
he's
right.
standing up.
Yeah, but you get a -4 when you're prone. So right now he's
Yes,
prone.
but he's the fact that he's standing up means he doesn't get he
no, you are
gets his
incorrect.
normal AC.
Well,
yeah,
but I'm
you're
doing the
incorrect on that,
defense
sir.
before standing up.
No, you are incorrect,
It's
sir.
one of each time. I can't do the 2 of them the same time.
Well, again, your armor class is going to be 21 if you decide to move out of there. So do you want to go ahead and move out of there? Which I think you are going to want to move.
Yeah, I want to move out of here.
All right, so your armor class is 21. So let's see. Let me get the 3 attacks on you. 1 and a 2 and a 3. All right, so that's not good. That's 3 attacks on you. So that's
Yeah, they all strike.
But they
That's-
all but the last one misses.
No, the last one hit 20 armor class 28, dude.
Yeah.
All
Damn,
but
it's
the
like-
last one miss. The last one hits, the rest miss.
No. The his armor class is 21, so 24 hits.
They all
22
hit.
Yeah,
I'm
all
dead.
3 hits.
Yeah, they're all hit.
22.
All,
It's
Yeah.
24.
yeah.
I'm dead.
Well, no, I don't think you're dead. 15 and 9 is I can't even think right now. It's 24, right? Your armor class,
Yeah, and I had 18.
Yeah, 24.
My health
Oh.
was at 18.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
No.
yeah, that's not
So
good.
you had the same, correct?
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
guys. He's if he had 18,
Am I dead or am I unconscious?
well,
You're dying. You're
Yeah.
unconscious.
so 18
I only
minus-
die if they attack me on minus 32. That's complete death. Right?
Yeah,
Or-
if they get you to -10, then you're completely dead.
okay.
So
And
18
none of us
minus
have to.
Yeah, 18 minus, he's got, right now you're at -6, dude. So you're not dead. You're just bleeding to death. All right, so you're not dead. You might survive. And, you kind of knew that was going to happen maybe. All right, Lorenzo's down because he tried to get out of there and he didn't make it. Oh, by the way, Chris, look up the standing up. It's still a -4 because you're gonna ask about that. Mr. Ahmad, you're up.
No, it's not. It doesn't say it. He's in the
Can we
process of standing up.
can we get a
He's
ruling
no
on that?
longer prone.
You are incorrect. Can we get a ruling, Mr. European guy who's been playing for a long time?
I will say, if it's me you're talking to, since I've been DM for many, many years, when you are down, you have prone. When you're getting up, then you're not prone anymore.
No, getting up is technically you're still prone. Well, look, let's go ahead and Google that because I want to make sure Chris is correct on the ruling. All right, so just getting up.
This is a timing thing. It's standing up from prone position requires a move action.
Because that would
This
mean
provokes an
if I
attack of
wasn't.
opportunity. So
Okay.
does the standing up from a prone position requires a move action? You take your move action, you're up. That move action then provokes the attack of opportunity. That would mean that after he has stood up, he takes the attack of opportunity from the page 143 of the player's handbook.
Therefore, I am not prone because I already got up. Because the attack is after the movement, right?
No. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I need to get a show you that in black and white because we're gonna be
Okay.
like, yeah.
No,
Uh,
I'll believe you. If you're sure, I'll believe you.
If you're sure, can you please tell me when will you get out of the -4? Then is that first the next round again in your opinion? Because you're getting a notion on you, a mark that's saying you're prone, and then you get disadvantage and so on, and -4 or whatever. But when you're getting up and you're using your movement for that, then that effect goes away. That's why I'm asking. If you mean it's correct that you have the -4, when will it go away then? Is that first the next round after you get up?
did somebody understand the question? I'm over here trying to find the ruling on that. Standing up provoke. Well, we already know about the provoking, but I'll tell you what. I'm pretty sure that I'm right, guys. If I'm incorrect, I'll give everybody a really whatever magical weapon they want. But I'm 1,000% that I'm sure. So
Yeah, but
all right.
I'm only asking you. If you mean it's correct, you're saying,
No.
when
Wait.
will that if -4 go away? Is that the next round again? First, the next turn order when
wait.
he's getting up?
Where you're unconscious, so you're going to be prone for the rest of the round or the rest of the fight. So you're not, you're prone.
Yeah, that's because he's dead. You're talking about, correct?
No, he's not dead. You're unconscious. You're
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But
you're
he
unconscious.
died. But what I mean is, there's other options that you can make a character go prone.
Yeah, I mean, if you technically wanted to go prone with your own on purpose, yeah, then I don't think it really matters. But again, if I'm incorrect, which I'm 1,000% that I'm not, I'll give everybody. Or you guys can pick whatever magical item you want, which I'm 1,000%. And by the way, while we're doing this, somebody can be looking that up. So Ahmad, you're up.
I'm doing it right now, DM. That's why I'm so silent.
All right, so Ahmad, you're up.
So we're going to ride over on my lizard. I'm is that range. Yes, my lizard will take advantage of his tongue attack to get him away from them.
All right, so the tongue attack is in the description of the monster, I would assume.
Yes, it has
Alright.
it has an additional reach. He can't do damage with his tongue. Oh, never mind. I can't do that. It's a full round action. My goof. So I'm gonna have to I guess I'm just charging them, not doing what I thought I was doing and being very clever.
Sure.
So we are charging them.
All right, well, yeah, you can charge, correct. I mean, this is kind of like the only thing I can come up with, but it doesn't stipulate while getting up is the question, does he still get the -4? I'm 1,000% sure that that's the case, but Somebody's
No,
saying.
what it is saying stand up is a
I know
move
what you're saying,
equivalent
Chris.
action.
I know what you're saying, Chris. But
So
you are. It's.
the fact that he's moving means he's no longer prone. It's a move action. The move action itself is where you get the attack of opportunity. He is
Exactly.
moving out of prone, so he is technically no longer in prone.
That is what I was asking before.
Well, it says there standing up
Also-
from a move. Yeah, if you go to the website, it says standing up from a move action provokes an attack of opportunity. The question is.
Yes.
Well, but isn't the attack of the attack of opportunity? Isn't it after the movement?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what we're
it is
trying
Like
to.
I provoke
movement.
it after.
Yeah.
After.
Yeah.
Therefore, I stand up, stop being prone, and then get attacked.
Ah.
No, but that's not right. You guys are incorrect. But we'll go over that later.
Damn.
No, you guys are 1,000% incorrect. Let me see if I can get Xanos on the line.
Like if I were to move
No,
away,
here,
if I weren't prone
if
and
he
moved
stays
away,
in
I would
prone,
move,
he doesn't
but
get
still
attack of
attacked.
opportunity. He's standing up, so it means he's no longer in prone position. And the fact of he's standing up means gets
No.
the attack of opportunity. He is actually no longer prone. He's already in the process of standing up.
No,
And he gets the attack.
I understand what you're saying, Chris. I get it 1,000%, but you're wrong. So let's just keep moving forward, guys. I'm trying to get Xanos to
Does a 13 make my balance check on the lizard, or does my lizard fall?
You need DC 10 DC 10 for a balance check.
Okay.
Right.
To stay standing.
See if I can get somebody else. Who's another little rules lawyer that I might know? I can't think of anybody right now. All right. Anyway, look, you get a prize if I'm wrong. So everybody, everything works out. It balances out, guys. All right. I know I said that that I go with the players, but I'm 1,000% sure that I'm correct on that. All right, Mr. Ahmad, you
I
went.
respect that.
Well,
My lizard went. I'm about to make my attack.
all right. You're on the mount. You can do a full round if you want to, because you didn't technically move. So
If I had the
Yeah.
Your
you know-
lizard is technically screwed now if you don't kill this one, because moving away would mean attack of
Ah.
opportunity too.
Why does it keep giving me a 0?
Oh, you know what you can do, Chris? Real fast, they answer you like in a heartbeat. Go to the forum and just post that, and you'll get an answer like in a minute.
Which form?
Bright, the one that I use all the time, which is here it is. Let me give you the link. I don't know if you have to have an account for the site. So.
That's fine.
All right. Yeah, you'll definitely get an answer within a minute. All right. So their armor class is 13, Mr. Lizardman Rider. What do you want to do?
Well, since I can't get it to actually roll the numbers, because I've goofed up my macro somewhere. I'm gonna have to take a look at it later.
All right. Well, are you doing it? Okay, you're doing manual. You hit, yeah.
And then I actually can do a full attack. I'm going to have to swear you all to secrecy.
I would recommend everybody get an account for this site because you'll get an answer within a minute, and it'll answer your question.
Okay, do both hit?
Armor class is 13.
So yes, both hit.
All right. All right. So that's well, we're still waiting for the damage. So. All right, 10. Got it. Well, you still got
Yeah,
another attack. Yeah. All right,
10.
that's 20. 20. Got it. All right, good. You got a 20 on that, and
And there's one last thing I'm doing. I get to make a grapple attempt against him
you have improved grab.
with my tentacle.
How did you tinkle from what? Are you a mind flyer?
Void mind.
Hey,
Void
we got an we actually got an errata and on that part.
Okay. Oh, that's a swift action for that tentacle. Is that correct?
I haven't read it yet,
The
but I
tentacle
put
is
it
a
in.
natural weapon.
Oh, okay. You will
The
then.
tentacle is improved grab.
So you get 4 attacks per round. That's kind of crazy there.
No. The last attack roll, ignore the last one. That one was because I double clicked.
Oh, okay. Well, regardless, you missed with the 12, so it doesn't matter. All right, you done?
The 12 is grapple check because I already hit. It's improved grab.
Oh, so the
It
2D
rolls against me.
Oh, so you're that 2D okay, that the 23 and the 14. The 14 is your tentacle? Is that
Yes.
correct? Okay,
The
so
14 is my tentacle.
Oh, okay, so the 14 tentacle. It can improve grab. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, let me roll for that. My grapple for this guy is the
This
3
seems to
point.
support the GM's call.
No, you'll get an official answer from the forum. They're
Yeah, but this is an errata from Wizard Coast, and apparently it clarifies it on chapter 8 in PH.
well. Let's just wait for
So
the response on the forum. You'll see. All right, so my grapple check, I'm not really seeing it, so I'm just gonna go by my BAB
It's
plus my
BAB plus strength.
plus my strength, correct? So strength is I get 4. My BAB is it can't be 7, can it? I guess it's 7, yeah. So 4 and 7 is
How many hit die does this thing have?
Well, if you look at page 75 on the Monsters of Pharaon, you can look for it yourself. 7 plus 4 is 11. So here's my 1d20
Monsters
plus
of
11.
Faerun.
1d20.
What is the monster called?
It's called a Kugwath. And by the way, your friend who made his knowledge check can verify that information. Can somebody?
Hey.
Yeah.
Can someone tell me how many hit die this has? Because that sounds really, really high for its BAB.
I
All right.
can't because I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Alright,
This is a
I need to find
Player
the book
character
then.
question. This is
No,
not
you-
a.
Do you have the PDF? You can just look it up. It's on page 75, dude. You don't have
He
to ask.
does.
How do you play it? That's role.
Whoa. This must be right. This says 68 plus 18. Whoa, that's not. This isn't right.
What are you talking about? 68 plus.
Then I close it.
Oh, 1d6 plus 3 on slashing.
What? No. I want to know how much. What is its?
BAB.
How many hit die does it have?
Oh, okay.
3.
Yes,
Is it a humanoid?
Sorry. I think it has 45 hit points.
I'm not seeing.
Die.
I'm not seeing your question on the forum. Did you post it already?
it's strange.
No, I'm trying to figure out how to post something.
Oh, okay, well. All right, well, I figured you might have gotten an answer by now, but I guess not. All right, so I messed up your grapple, so that's
We'll
up to you.
say you be my grapple until I'm able to figure out what its grapple is.
Well, again,
I don't have that book.
It's 1d20 plus BAB, and its strength. My BAB is 7. My strength is plus 4. Actually,
Unless you have 7 hit die, there's no way you have a BAB of 7.
do you have the PDF? Do you want to look through it
No.
together?
I don't have the PDF.
Yeah,
What
I
is-
sent you the PDF and the page. It's 256.
Here, let me give you the.
What I don't get, DM, is they have 3d8 hit dice.
Well, that's what they got, dude. What do you want me to do? That's what the book says.
Okay, if it is 3 hit die, wait, plus 7 it's 2 hit, correct?
Yeah, plus 17.
Yes.
It's
Here's
plus
the pa-
7 to hit.
That's going to be its grapple modifier.
That is correct. 7 plus.
Because-
7 plus 4 is 12. I gave myself an 11, which is incorrect. But I beat your grapple anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's a page. There's the link for your Monsters of Pharaon. Please download it. Are you done? Are you finished? Because I'm about to kill you.
Yes.
Be right back. I gotta go to the restroom
All right.
Holy moly, that's a lot.
because I
have
can't
more
do
books than I
anything
do.
with my character anyway.
No, I get you. I mean, I warned you ahead of time that you're gonna have some problems. All right. So this guy's gonna go ahead and just move right there so he can hit you. All right. So we got 3 attacks on Mr. I'm Right and Lizard. So 2 full round and 1 regular round. All right, full round 1, 2, and then the regular attack 3. All right. So fumble for this guy here. So he fumbled because he rolled a 1. So they'll just put
Are they
on?
on me or are they on my lizard?
They're on you because they don't give a shit about your lizard. All right, so 11 fumbles. Ooh, 26. Dude, that's even with my -4 because I'm prone. I get a -4. I hit a -20. I hit an armor class of 22, 10 damage. The
It doesn't hit me.
All right, well that's fine. Wow, your
With
armor
the
class.
+3 profane bonus, I've got a 24 AC.
Oh, well that's good for you. All right, well, 24. The second guy did hit you for the 26 9 damage. The 27 hits you for 7.
I have damage reduction, so I take 4 damage.
Well, I'm not gonna. You can figure it out yourself. I'm not gonna go through it with you. I trust you. All right, and then this guy over here, he's gonna move towards. Well, he's gonna move on top of Lorenzo because Lorenzo's technically unconscious. All right, so I'm just gonna move and attack Mr. Ahmad. So Ahmad here.
I'm back.
All right, well I'm gonna hit Ahmad, and Ahmad, I hit on class. I'm about hit on class 27, Ahmad. I don't know if that hits you,
Yes.
but I do 8 damage.
It does.
Oh shit. Yeah, you were. Wait a minute. Okay, so you technically hear Ahmad. Yeah, I can still attack.
I'm on the
you. Yeah.
lizard.
Yeah.
I need him. I have him a little bit back so I can actually click on him.
Okay. Now the DR. What's going on with that? How are you getting DR?
Void mind.
Oh, okay. All right. So that is on all the time, or is that a duration on that?
That is a template to my race.
And that's always on. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Well,
I have a whole bunch of things from it.
that's cool. I trust you. All right, Aria, you're up. All right. I think Aria's still.
Oh, sorry. I'm typing. Let's see here. She will move here. And I believe it's fine. And do an Eldritch Blast on this guy by Boris.
Well, you know that there's, you're kind of hitting the wall there, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, then I would have moved over
Sure. Yeah.
here. There.
Do you need precise shot to get past Mr. Boris?
I have it.
All right. Armor class 13.
This is touch. 27. Damage 14.
All right. Damage 14 it is. All right, so minus 14. All right, we got a new round. Alistair, you're up. Oh.
All right, I ask in drone, or whatever it's called.
Oh,
There,
Was
I
good.
submitted a thread.
oh,
Oh, sorry, not me.
Alistair,
So
why,
all right,
Alistair, why is your why do you have a -2 to your initiative?
because it's a flaw.
Oh, okay. Well, let me. I'm just gonna give you 4. That still makes you last on the list, so you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, what are you
All
up
right,
to
so
there?
asking Droven, mostly towards Ahmad, but you know. So, should I try to run towards Lorenzo to see if I can get him up in a bit, or we need to take them down first? What do you say, Ahmad?
They seem to be ignoring him now that he's dropped, but at the same time, he's got a limited amount of time before he's down. So
I can't reach him right now, but I can reach him very soon. The question is, should I?
I'm good right now. You don't need to worry
Alright.
about me.
I'll do what I can to.
Get him safe. I don't want to lose anything.
Right, I'm moving over here then,
All right.
and that's my turn.
All right. We got Lorenzo. Technically, Lorenzo needs to roll for his stabilize, but he is gone. So, Ahmad, what are you up to?
No, I am here.
Oh, can you roll a D100? You need to roll a 10 percentile. So you need to roll a 10 or under on a D100. All right, so you're still bleeding to death. So you are negative.
How much did I have to roll?
You have to roll a 1 to 10 on a D100. So you rolled an 80, which is
Oh.
not 1 through 10. So you lose another hit point. So you're now at -7. So you've got 3 rounds for the guys to try to save you. All right, so we got Ahmad. You're up.
Okay.
Oh, you already went. That's right. So we
Wait.
got you. No, actually, I'm sorry. Ahmad didn't go yet. Ahmad, you're.
Why?
yeah.
Why was I on top before and now I'm in the bottom?
Because it rolls. It goes around.
Yeah, it goes.
Okay,
around,
so it's
correct.
nothing to do when it's my
Hang
turn.
on. I think you didn't cycle because the Quarrens all attacked me. Then
Yeah.
Arya went. Then
Yeah.
Alistair
Then
went.
Alistair
so it
went.
Be,
Should be at the stop of
Borzen.
the start. Yeah, Borzen should be next.
All right. Borison should be next. Is that what you guys are saying? Well,
Mhm.
okay. I thought Ahmad was
Mhm.
next. Is that not the case?
somehow it didn't advance. We just
Oh,
kept,
okay. Well, let's go ahead and yeah, you're right. You were last. So
because you can
Boris,
see the last where
Yeah.
everyone's made their turn.
that is correct. Boris, you're up.
Okay.
Now, once we keep playing, guys, it's not going to be so rough. So just keep that in mind.
I was just looking if I could find what Rage is doing. I can't remember all the different stats about it.
Rage has +4 to your strength, +4 to your con, and
Ah.
-2 to your AC.
Okay, I'm going.
And +2 to will saves, but that's not important right now.
Well, I'm going Rage and attacking again.
I figured they'd answer your question by now, but I guess not.
I would assume that they would go by the Rata.
Oh, where did you get that errata, by the way?
I'll link it for you.
Oh, sure. All right. Well, their armor class is 13. This guy right here is prone, Mr. Ahmad. Don't know if that you give a shit about that, but
Is
What was
from this archive and then under the player handbook, Rata.
Oh, no, excuse me. So,
oh, that doesn't tell me anything. Just give me a list of junk. All right. So you hit their armor class. So 18. So are you hitting the guy that's prone, or which guy are you hitting?
He's over here still.
I'm still on the other side, so as far as I know.
Oh shit! Sorry about that. I'm over here looking at the Ahmad's guy. Boris. So which one did you want to hit, Boris?
The one I hit all the time.
Okay, so he's dead. He's dead now. He only got 6 hit points. All right, so he is dead. And Mr. Lorenzo, you need to roll that percentile to see if you can recover. So go ahead.
A warrior. Do we only get one attack as level 5? Sorry, level 4?
That is correct. Yes.
Jesus, when I want a high roll, I never get it. But now,
All right.
I lose
so,
a hit point.
All right. So you're at -8.
8.
So you have 2 more rounds before the guys can try to save you. All right. So we got Ahmad. Now you can go.
Yes. First things first, the lizard.
Oh, I have this thing here. Yeah.
Okay, the lizard hits.
All right. Which page is the prone question on? 35?
71.
71. Okay.
71.
It's on question and answer on ruling 3.5.
71 in the bottom.
I got you. All right. Paris is determined. Lying on the ground. Who's standing up? Yeah, food. Something's murder. Something murder.
It's supposed to
What-
DM. It says that
it's
all actions is before the action that triggers it.
Oh, it's the very last question. When a character gets up
Yes.
from prone. Oh, when is he still
Yeah,
prone?
it's supposed to support the DM.
Can a character choose to attack? Oh well, all attacks above have happened are triggered. Attack of opportunity. Standing up. All right, we already knew that. Prone cannot be tripped. This doesn't tell me anything. All right, so
Yes, it does. Okay. It tells you everything you want.
am I looking at the right question? It says all attacks of attack of opportunity happen before the action is triggered. You can make attack of
Yes,
So
opportunity.
he's still.
That's all the information
That
you need.
answers it. That answers it. If
Yeah.
the attack happens before me standing up, it means I'm still prone. Therefore, you were right.
Well, that
But
doesn't.
since attack of opportunities happen after the move action, then
No,
he's already stood up.
No, it happens before.
Yeah, it says that
That's-
the opportunity happens before the triggered action happens.
Let's see. All
Therefore, he was
before the
right.
action is triggered. Well, the action triggered is from me, so the attack happens before I can do it. So all opportunity happens before the action is triggered. So once you get up, that's when the action is triggered, is what it's saying. So it doesn't happen after; it happens before. So you get up and then I attack. That's what it's talking about. It happens
Then I
before
was
you get
right.
up.
Then,
Yeah.
then Alistair was right.
I'm reading it
Okay.
totally differently, but all right, I'm not a GM.
Well, we're gonna go to the forums. People are gonna chime in. It's not like my answer is law. It's not. All right, we got Ahmad. What did you end up? Who did you end up killing, Ahmad? Sorry about that, man. We're over here talking about prone, but all right. So, which one did you want to hit, Ahmad?
Oh, where's Lorenzo? I need to know where that is for my question.
He's over here.
No,
Yeah, I'm
actually,
right over here.
he should be in one of these squares here, because we just moved him out of the way.
Yeah, I did move him. I would. He's right there, technically. Yes, you're right.
Okay.
Then
Then this attack is on this one.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, so he's got 35 hit points. What's it? No, he's got 15. What am I talking about?
Then I'm just gonna spew acid at the other ones.
All right, so what's the damage on this guy? Because I know that you rolled, so what's the damage?
Oh, the damage is 14, and he needs to roll a fort save or take 2 points of strength damage.
All right, so 14. And here's my save. He's got 1 hit point. 14 is
Fails his fort save, so he takes 2 points of strength damage.
all right. Is that it?
Well, yes. Then I'm spewing my acid over
Okay.
the other over the other 3.
All
I
right.
think my cone can hit them. And they all need to roll fort saves and will saves.
All right. So it's a breath weapon that you're doing. Is that correct?
Pretty much.
Is it a line or a
DM?
cone? Yes. Go ahead.
You're
No.
correct.
All right. You see, guys, I'm correct.
I posted it. When you make an attack of opportunity against someone who is getting up, your target is effectively prone.
Did you see that in a book somewhere, or where'd you get that?
It's in the book that Alistair posted. The
Okay.
whatever book this is, the main blah 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 blah.
It's referring to chapter 8 in Player's Handbook, so maybe it's there.
So yes,
All right, well-
the
I don't want to gloat or anything, guys, but there you go. We learned something tonight. All right. So what else you got? It's a claw.
So-
yeah. Go ahead.
they get a reflex save against it, and they get a fort save, and they need to make a fort save and will save.
Right. But
The will save isn't going to matter though.
Right. If it's a cone weapon, then you are doing it from here, or from the edge. It would be from here. So you're technically only getting 1 guy. If it's a cone, if it's a line, then you're only getting 1 guy. So you should have maybe stepped back and then.
I am
Yeah, if you would have
I
done
am
that.
on my lizard.
Yeah.
So it's coming from here.
No, the X is where the
no,
edge of-
okay. When you're riding a creature, you essentially do it from his squares. So he takes up 4 squares. So you do it from the nearest square to your target.
Yes.
So you are technically here. Oh, hold
Yeah,
on.
everybody can move the cone. So if you want to move his cone, that's fine.
So you are technically firing a cone from here, from this square.
Okay.
So yes, you only hit 1 person.
All right. All right. Well, there you go.
It's-
I think I can still get 2 if I
Yeah.
do it like.
No, you
What?
can do it like this.
Yeah.
I
Why
get
do
two.
that?
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. All right. Good to go. All
Or
right. So
could I do it like this and get all 3?
No, it got to be. Which one is your main target, though?
well, he's just trying to get
The
But
one
three.
who's on the ground and can't make its reflex save.
Yeah. You got a point. Yeah. You can get 3. I mean, once you showed me with that. So, yeah. I mean, technically the square's there, and then it does grab all 3 of them. So yeah, you could just say, look, the mouth of my guy was there. You can make that argument. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right. So let me So let me make some saves. 1 from the top, 2, and 3. So I think I already did 3, but regardless, the guy at the top is
Okay,
7. The second one
reflex
makes.
save. The 2
Go ahead.
fort. Awesome. They all fail their fort saves. They're all stunned.
How does a 24 fail? I'm just curious.
20?
No, it's 11. It's not
It's
24.
11.
Oh,
They're
fort, my
fort
bad.
saves.
Shit.
The-
All right, so they're
the-
all. Yeah, go ahead.
The fort, the damage is a negligible thing. The important thing is they're all stunned for 5 rounds.
Oh shit! Your lizard does this shit? I never read that.
No,
for
I
the...
do this shit.
I
do this
gotcha.
once a day.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
This is a once a day thing I can do.
All right. Well,
They also have -2 to their will saves, but that doesn't matter since I don't have anything to affect their minds.
all right. Well, there you go. So, is this a what kind of an innate ability or a supernatural or what is it?
Void Mine. Cone of Slime. Once per day as a standard action, a Void Mine creature can expel
So
the
I-
psionically charged.
So I can do 3 attacks of opportunity. 3 attacks, or 4 attacks of
It's
attack.
not a spell. It's a standard action. It's effectively a breath weapon.
Breath weapons don't have attacks of opportunity.
Well, is it effectively or is it not effectively?
Once per day. It's a supernatural ability.
Well, then I get attack of opportunity. So let me just show
A
you.
supernatural ability?
You might be right. I'm thinking it's up here, guys. Under spell.
Do you have the in your
Yeah, it's in here.
handy dandy thing on?
Yeah, let me show you guys. There you go. Anyways, if you look under supernatural, that is a no. So you are correct. Let me put
So,
that
yeah.
on. Let me get that out of the folder because that's probably going to come up a lot. All right, so I am stunned for 3 rounds. Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
5
All right,
rounds.
Mr. Kawath, I can't do shit. Aria, what are you doing?
The 2 Kawath over by Battlehammer can do things still.
Oh yeah, that's right. This guy over here. Let me do a full round. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I just forgot. So here's a full round for this guy here.
This one here I couldn't hit.
That is correct. Yeah. So the only one that I got was that guy, and I. Oh yeah, shit. I'm over here trying to hurry up. And then a full round on a Boris. Sorry about that, guys. I'm over here trying to hurry up the thing. So
It missed.
All right. And then Boris, are you doing okay or?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
All right, because I just rolled a 22
You hit
and,
it.
and okay. So let me confirm that that critical. So here's my full round again. Don't worry about the top guys. Just worry about the second claw damage,
No.
which I hit 15 with. So I
Doesn't hit.
doesn't hit. All right, well I still did a little bit of damage. So Boris, I hope you're not
As
dead.
I know you're hitting me 2 times, correct?
I
You're
hit
hitting
you.
me-
Your armor class is 24, or I'm sorry, what is your?
No, 21,
uh,
18 and +3. Oh, he moved that circle.
Yeah,
Sorry?
he's way over here, so you don't get the +3 anymore.
No, not anymore. So 18 then.
All right, so 7 and 10 is 17, and 18 is 25, and then
It's only 16 because I'm in rage. So that's -2 if I remember correctly. They said.
that is
Yes.
correct. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're honest because you're probably gonna die. So 7 and oh shit, let me just add that because I hit you with the critical. So that's 7, and then 10.
I don't think he's raging when he's unconscious.
And then 8, and then I confirm the critical, which is Second claw attack. Ooh, shit! I crit it again. That is. Let's just go with a crit it again. All right, so 32 damage. Hope you're not dead, Boris.
I'm not.
One of those two quads has to be attacking me, not him.
There's
No,
only one over here.
There's
I
only
killed
one.
one of.
Yeah.
So that's why it's just insane. But never mind. I took 32 off. I'm at 27 hit point now.
Oh, no. He's right. I'm screwing up, guys. Sorry about that. The 7 is for Ahmad. The 22, I still hit with the 22. The 3, yeah, that's right. So 7 and 8 is 22 plus my confirm, which is it's a 5. 22 is 27. It's not 33. It's 27, Boris. Sorry about that. So just add
5 more.
Just add 5 more to your hit points. All right, we got Alistair. You're up. Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped Aria. Aria, you're up.
5-foot step, and I'll attack this guy.
All right. He is armor class 13.
Touch.
Touch AC.
Touch AC is what?
It is 13.
I hit for 13 damage.
All right. AC 14. Why the fuck did I put 13 on this guy? Jeez, Louise is 14. Sorry about that, dude.
I still hit him.
Okay. All right. Flatfoot is 14. So 13 damage. Good. You're saving your buddy. That's good. All right. We got the Mr. Alistair. You're up.
Right, Alistair's going over here and bring down a potion in him.
All right.
So let's roll some good hits. Come on, we can do it. Well, at least it's stabilized.
Oh yeah, he needs to roll that 1d100. You can go ahead.
No,
and
he
do that.
doesn't.
Right,
He was
but,
just forced fed a potion.
The fact that
Oh!
he was healing, just got healed, means he
Oh.
automatically stabilizes.
Gotcha.
yes,
Gotcha. All right, Alistair, is that it
And-
for you?
that's my turn. Yeah.
All right. He just gave you a potion, Mr. Lorenzo. So
Yeah.
I don't know how much he gave you back, but you want to. You're
Gave him
probably
6 back.
6.
yeah.
How much?
6.
That means I'm on -2.
No, don't you count from 0 when you're getting a healing potion?
No, he started at -8.
Yeah, but
Okay.
there is something about that. I actually heard that in another game.
I don't know about 3.5, but I know in 2nd edition, 4th edition, 5th edition, when you're getting a healing potion, you're counting from 0 and up because you're stabilized first and then you're getting the potion.
No,
You know-
if you're at -8 and you heal for 6, you're still at -2, but you're stabilized.
Yeah, I said I don't know anything about 3.5.
Yeah. Basically, the question they're asking, Chris, is whether if he quaffs a potion that does 32 hit points back, it should not go to 32 hit points. It should stay at 0, no matter how many hit points he got back. Is what they're trying to tell you.
If he gets 32 hit points back, you do it from whatever he minus. Once he hits 0, he gets whatever's left in normal HP, so he can become conscious.
Yeah, but the question is, does he stay at 0 or does he go to above 0? Is what the question is.
So if he's at
If
-8
you had
and he
enough
got 32 and he healed 32, that means he minuses 8 from that 32, and whatever's left is what he has hit points now.
So 32 minus 8 equals 24.
So he's now at 24 hit points.
Yeah.
Positive.
What?
No, that's an example,
24?
guys. Yeah, no,
That's an example.
But what they're
You
saying,
don't stop at 0. You don't stop at 0. You're at -8 hit points, and once you reach 0, you just continue on until the healing spell is done.
that's the question they're asking. They should stop at 0. I don't think so. I
No,
think I
It
think
does not stop at 0.
Oh,
If I'm at -8 and I get 9 HP, healed 9, I am
I-
at 1 HP now.
I agree
Can
with
I
you.
ask you, one,
I
Chris?
agree with you. Yeah.
Are you just sounding mad or something like that, or frustrated? Because that is what you're sounding when people are saying something to you.
No.
No, I'm just talking.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about his voice. All right. Did you guys get that?
I sound like this all the time, man.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. I don't know you. That's why I'm just trying to understand if you are angry because of the questions or because I didn't understand it correctly. Like I said in the beginning, I don't know anything about 3.5, but I've been DM for over 20 years in 2nd edition, 4th edition, and 5th edition. But I don't know anything about the 3.5.
Second
Okay.
edition is the only edition I haven't played.
Yeah, I used to play 2nd edition. All right, we
And
got
I
a
know
new.
all the rest, and I know all the rest of them. That's the way I'm saying. When you're taking a healing potion, you're counting from 0 and up. So if somebody dying, and somebody run over and give him a good berry, he'll have 1 hit point. If somebody go over and give him a healing potion, he get 1d8 or 2d8 or whatever that potion is, and then he's up and fighting again. And yeah, it is ridiculous, but that is how the magic and the combat situation is.
It's not how it works in 3.5.
All right,
No,
we got.
It goes based off what your current HP is and how much it heals you for.
Yeah, okay.
All right, all right, we got that out of the way. Boris, you're up.
Okay.
You're in big trouble, Boris.
And that
Kill the other one.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Let's see.
I weakened him, so
Boris, I've did a shitload of damage on you, man. You're not subtracting your damage. What's going on with that?
I have 64 in the beginning. So yeah, I have.
He's a barbarian. He has
Oh,
lots
okay.
of hit points
Yeah,
to spare.
that is totally possible. Yes.
So
Even
I'll
if he
attack
was a
again.
barbarian, he would be a 4th level fighter. 4 times 12. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he fine. 12 times 4
Yeah,
plus his
that's,
con. Yeah, that's possible.
Let's try one more time again, even it's shit. -5 to hits.
Stop power attacking. Just hit him.
I'll have to do some damage on him.
He's
Jeez,
already
what-
been shot once.
What the hell
I
is your
already-
con? Oh, well,
I already passed through it.
All right. Are you done? Are you done, Mr. Boris?
Now I'm done.
All right. What was the
25
total
damage.
25? Okay, he definitely. Which one did? Oh yeah, 25. He's got 11 hit points, so you killed him. All right, good to go. All right, we got Lorenzo. You are back up to, I don't know how much they give you back, but you're back up.
-2.
Yeah, he's a -2 still.
Oh,
then.
you didn't give him enough potion back. All right, well Ahmad, you your friend is still on the floor, so I don't know what you want to do.
Lorenzo,
We're
he
gonna
has
take out
to
the
go
last.
Don't I have to roll the D100?
back. Yeah, exactly.
You're
No,
stable.
you're stabilized.
You're already
Oh, okay.
stabilized. Yeah, you're stabilized.
Good.
Perfect.
The lizard.
Awesome.
Oh shit, you critted.
Oh, let me
Fine.
roll to confirm.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
Did that confirm?
13 armor class.
20 damage.
20 damage it is. Got it. Which one did you want to kill?
The one who's not stunned.
Well, yeah, this guy over here. So 20 damage, and he had 1 hit point, so he's dead. Pow. All right,
Now I
You're on
get
it.
to make my attacks
yeah, go ahead.
and hopefully not fall off my lizard.
Mas.
That's
That'll
it.
hit.
That's it. Yes.
$13 points of damage.
You got 2 replies on your question, by the way, on the bulletin board. 13. All right, so you did 13 total.
My next hit rolled a hit.
Okay.
So it depends. Did I kill the downed one?
The guy
one
on the
that's-
floor had 14 hit points, so you didn't kill him.
Okay, then yeah, the second attack is at him as well.
That is correct.
And remember, he's prone, so he has a minus to
All right,
his
so you-
AC.
You're not giving yourself the -5 for your second attack, dude. What's going on with that?
It's a it's a natural attack. So
Oh,
it's minus.
Oh, is it your hands or what?
It's my tentacle.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. All right, so total is yeah. So you killed
So I
that
think
guy.
it's a minus. It's only a -4.
So yeah, you still get a minus, but I'm not gonna worry about
I
it
think
now.
it's a -4. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
It's either a -4 or -2. It's one of those two. I can't remember. All right, so
Well, I'm taking the -4 because, and then the technical damage is 5.
all right. So this guy was on the second attack, and your third attack was here on this guy. And
I don't have a third attack.
Oh, okay. Well, both attacks had to kill him because he was
Yeah.
still. Yeah. All right. So that's it for you. Mr. Kogat is not stunned, so he's gonna attack you with a full
He's stunned.
round.
They
Well-
all failed their fort saves.
Well,
Yeah.
isn't it? Are they stunned for one round, right? Which was the last round.
5 rounds.
5.
Oh, fucking A. What's this thing called again? Because that's gonna fuck me up.
My cone of slime.
Gonna slime.
But when somebody attacking them, will they not get out of the?
Here,
Stun.
No, that I just want to research it later. I believe you, by the way.
It's
All
from Monster Manual 3. The Void Mind.
And that. Well, that's I believe you. Aria, you're up. What are you up to there, Mr. Aria?
Page 187.
All right, Aria, you're. Let's get back to Aria. Oh no, he's doing something. No, he's not doing something. All right, we'll get back to Aria. Alistair, what are you doing there?
All right, I'm spending full round action to spend a turn attempts to give Lorenzo fast heal 2 for 10 rounds, which actually brings him up to 0.
All right, great. All right, we got.
So Lorenzo, every round now on my turn, you're healing 2 hit points for
2?
10 rounds.
That means
Yes.
from now on, does it count on this one?
Yeah, it also counts down. So you are 0 now.
Okay.
Why didn't you start with that?
Yeah, I was thinking that also.
Because it's a full round action, and I had to move over there.
Okay, that makes sense.
If I use it on myself, I can use it as immediate action. But if I have to use it on others, it's full round action.
But then that's a nice power.
It's a feat.
Okay, that's a nice
You don't
feat.
Oh, Alistair, what are you?
I'm artificer, and I'm a lesser Asimov.
Okay.
All right, so is that it for you?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yes.
All right, so we got Boris. You're up.
And nobody's at me now?
No, you've pretty much killed everybody around you, so you're fine.
Where did this guy come from? And how long has he been there?
Oh shit! I'm gonna go ahead and delete him. Yeah.
Oh shit, I was running to him to attack him. Shit!
Well, I never did anything with him, and yeah, so I figured he doesn't really count. So
Okay, so
you could
Oh.
So he was a figment of our imagination. Got it.
Our XP, no.
yeah, I'm trying to get this thing done so we can get back into the story mode.
You got 2 more encounters to do, dude.
I know. Actually, I'm thinking of ixnaying that because we can't.
No, that's more
No.
XP for us.
Yeah,
I can't move anymore. I moved 2
5,
times.
6.
I moved
we want to bash stuff in, and we need to learn the new players how to do battle.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes it annoys the new players because they get a little frustrated with, oh shit, this is fucking algebra test that I'm taking here, so I'm not digging it. All right, so yeah, we can have another encounter, not a problem.
5.
All right, so
So
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
There's
little
only one
five.
thing they need to have: a lot of healing potions on them. Then
I have more healing potions.
No, actually,
No,
I
I
think you're.
the,
I
the
think-
dead people, they have to have healing potion on them. So when we get that, then we can move on to next combat.
Yeah, I think the tactics you guys are using weren't really that good, but what are you gonna do?
I thought
900
it was coming.
900 XP for everyone.
Well,
But I
Pretty
can't
sure
do
we
anything
kill these
else.
guys in the
My
remaining
turn is done.
3 rounds. We have them being stunned.
Oh, we still gotta kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
These
well,
two
when
here
we
are not-
when we do kill him.
These 2 aren't dead yet.
Okay, whose turn is it? Did
We got,
Arya go?
we got Boris
don't
or Mod
think I
can
win.
go. Boris went. So
By the way,
Mod is
Boris,
Oh.
Yeah.
I just fixed the typo on your
Wait,
character
Did you
sheet.
guys skip me?
Yeah, you were taking a dump or something, so we'll get back to you.
I wasn't taking it down.
Well,
but okay.
we said, hey, dude, go, and you never said anything. We'll get back to you. By the way, what was the damage that you did, Mr. Boris? Oh, you just moved. That's right. And Mod,
I couldn't. I could only move 40,
yeah.
if I remember correctly. So that is up there.
Right?
Okay. Bye. All right, so armor class 13, you hit. So yeah,
11 damage.
7 damage. Got it. All right, minus 11. Is that it? Your guys next?
Then me.
Sure. Yeah.
12.
12.
What's their AC?
A 13. So that's a miss.
Is that including the fact that they're stunned for -2?
Oh shit! What am I talking? Yeah, they're stunned. They're technically flat-footed, so their flat-footed is still 14, by the way. So 14 flat-footed because of
But
their natural
doesn't
armor.
Stunned put a -2. Give a -2 to AC.
I thought stun just gave
No,
them flat-footed
flat-
AC. Yeah, stun.
Flat-footed is you lose your dex. They don't get dex bonus, so it's only 10 plus their natural armor, which is 4.
That's what I. Yeah, that's exactly.
Armor class modifiers. Table 8-6, page 151 of the player's handbook.
Yeah, stun
minus
creatures
2
or other
melee.
thing. It takes a -2, so he's right. All right, so Chris is wrong and this guy's right.
Huh?
Yeah. All right.
Well,
so
technically, he still loses his dex bonus, but
well,
That is also true. But that wasn't
The question
part I was
is-
referencing.
That's right. So 12 is their armor class because of the -2. So if you hit 12, then you're good to go. You hit 19 and well, that was their lizard. So you only hit once with the 12. All right.
Chunk. I'm assuming that kills one.
This
What the
guy,
fuck? What?
this guy right here has 23 hit points, and you did 16. Doesn't kill him. So 23 minus 16.
Oh.
So he's not dead. All right.
Well, then I guess I'm using my tentacles still.
All right, tentacles it is. All right, so 16 hits, and the 15 hits, I mean. So yeah. All right, 6
more damage.
So you had 7 hit points, and you now did. And you know what? They're stunned for way too many rounds. Okay, so this is it, guys. We don't have to go through the whole thing. There's 2 more rounds left, and you guys are just gonna gang up on 2 guys. So let's just go ahead and kill them. All right, so remove all things. Again, they're stunned for 5 rounds. I'm not gonna do shit for 5 rounds, and everybody's ganging up on me. So let's just
Well,
kill them.
if they were going to be stunned for 5 rounds, and you're skipping it, does that mean I gain 10 health? Because
Yes,
I would
yeah.
gain.
Yeah, if you are regenerating, you can get whatever you feel like getting. Well, I mean,
I'm alive.
yeah. If you're generating, you're gonna be at full hit points by the next. Because I think regeneration is 2 per round, and the next attack is gonna be in a couple of hours. So by the next time you get to the next encounter, you are gonna be at full hit points. So
It doesn't last that
Oh.
long.
My
It was only lasting 10 rounds.
So 10 times whatever you generate, then that's what you get back. So 10 times, I don't know, what's your generation?
well, then that
it
means
heals
I
2.
get 22.
Oh, there you go, 22.
No, it heals 20 in total, and you heal 2, so
Yeah.
you're gonna heal 18 more.
Yeah, so you're at 18 plus.
You should be at 18 hit points now.
All right, so Lorenzo, you should be at 18.
No, I wasn't at -2.
Yes,
you
were.
were. And then
I was?
the fast healing activated, brought you up to 0.
Then I was
and then
at
there was
0.
18
Then it's-
left.
Yeah,
It was fast healing 2 for 10 rounds. So if you already used up 2 to get to 0, that means there's
Oh, okay.
9
okay, I
rounds
get it.
left. 9 times 2 is 18.
I didn't know the limit of the healing spell. Okay.
all right.
So we all get 900 XP.
All right, 900 XP. All right, as far as the treasure, you do find that the treasure was pretty much in this area here, which is where a destroyed caravan is lying. And this is what you guys find. So you guys are 5th level. See, treasure, Bijon.
Do we add the XP by ourselves, or is that something you do automatically?
We add it.
Yeah, you guys can take care of it. I don't need to do that. All right, so let's just go with 1, and here is loot. Ooh, didn't really get lucky on that roll, guys. Okay, so here we go. I'll put it in chat. Not that much money, but yeah, what are you gonna do? That's what I rolled. All right, guys. So what's the plan? You guys want to stick around here and um,
Damn, I thought
Oh.
there was healing potions.
I have some healing potions.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could use 10.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and give a freebie, guys, but the spot check is gonna be 25. So 25 for the spot
I don't
check.
think anyone can actually roll that high.
My
Well,
lizard can.
if you rolled,
I think my lizard can. Yeah, my lizard can.
all right. So nothing for you.
I still don't get how this is working.
Oh, basically you go to skills tab on your character sheet, and then
No,
just
not that. Because last time I rolled, it just saying whispered GM 20,
Oh.
20 on spot, but on everybody else, when they're rolling, they're saying listen 7, spot 16, search 9.
That's-
With mine, it's only saying spot.
Those are custom macros.
Yes.
That's why.
Modified macros.
So
Yeah.
If you go
to
into-
not have the whisper on it, you just go to the skills, and in the macro section, it says /W space GM space. Get rid of the GM and the /W.
you guys can open his character sheet and do it for him if you want to do that. All right. By the way, oh shit, goddamn. All right, so you.
I'm
Third season.
Oh my god!
All right.
What a lovely lizard.
All right. So this is what happens.
Nice.
Yeah. So this is what happens. What you want to do is roll a 1d200, and then you're gonna go to the page in the Magic Item Compendium, and then you're gonna say, well, there's 5 items here, DM, and then you're gonna roll a 1d5. So you're getting a magical
So
item from, yeah. So you're gonna
Magic
roll
item compendium.
a Magic Item Compendium. So you're gonna roll a 1d200. The reason it's 1d200 is because the first 100 pages of the Magic Item Compendium are a bunch of enhancements, so you don't care about that. You're gonna just roll something higher than 200. All right, so we're gonna add 100 to that, which is gonna be 143. So you go to Magic Item Compendium, page 143, and you can say, well, there's 5 items here, and then you're gonna roll a 1d5, and
1. Torque of Displacement. Torque of Heroic Sacrifice. Torque of Power Preservation, and Torque of the Titans. So yes, it is 5.
all right, well, there you go. Just roll whatever is in there, and you
Third
can have
eye search.
well, the spot was basically I was watching the Lord of the Rings with a piece of shit movie, when Gandalf kind of stepped on the that sting dagger for Frodo. I'm going with that.
How do you make it roll 1d5?
Swap
the-
the R in the /.
I think like that.
No, you got the R in the / backwards.
Oh,
There you go.
got it.
All right, what did
Fine.
you roll? What did you roll there?
He rolled 5, so he got a Torque of the
Titans.
Titans.
All right.
Dramatic
what
but simple images of clouds and lightning bolts cover this. When you have it, you gain a +5 morale bonus on strength checks and strength-based skills and melee weapon damage for 1 round. Swift
Well,
action to activate.
all right. Well, for
Can
1
use
round,
3 times per day.
well, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess it's okay.
Plus
Anyway, you
5
get.
to damage.
Well, that's only 1 round per 1 round, so 1 good
It's
attack.
still-
Yes,
with-
but he can also do it 3 times.
I
Well,
simply love when EM
yeah,
is giving
3
out
times.
a magic item because somebody's rolling nice, and then he's just saying, it's not that good, it's just crap.
No, I would. I play with tweaked characters all the time, so this is technically no big deal for a tweaked character. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yes, that is true. In our other campaign, this would be okay. I just throw it back on the ground.
Yeah. This
No,
is
you
like-
don't. We had an archivist in there. You take that, give that to them, and let them use it for XP for their crafting.
Yeah, Mr. Lorenzo's having a tough time over here. He needs as much help as he can. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the
All right.
next. Go ahead.
Yes.
So-
Lorenzo, what class? You're a rogue, right?
Yep.
Then I'm going to suggest we either give this to me, my lizard, or Battlehammer.
Did you just say you lizard?
Yes,
Did you just say you
said my
lizard?
lizard. Yes, I said my lizard.
We're not giving it to a lizard.
Well-
Why not? It did more damage than the rest of you.
It's
No,
because
it
I didn't get to whack anyone, but it smells funny. No, we're not giving it to it.
Well,
It's the one that found it, and it picked it up in its mouth.
I don't get involved
now
with that
it's like-
stuff, guys. So don't ask me, please.
So yeah.
What's
To the-
what's the item again?
At the torque
A Torque of the Titans.
of the
What
torque.
does it do?
Swift action +5 to strength checks, strength
I'm gonna get a glass of
skill-based
water.
checks, and weapon damage.
Getting some water.
Sorry for breaking up. Say that again. It's giving weapon damage and what?
Hang on, I'll just copy it to chat.
Yeah, please do that.
Ain't it a torch?
Torque. It's a collar.
Okay.
So 3 times per day I can.
Say Hulk smash and smash.
Well, I think that'll be good for my battle hammer. That's for sure.
For me, it would be 8 more damage per hit.
Okay,
how would
I
it be
can work
8
with
more?
that. I'm having that.
Because
It says weapon damage. It's not in a half. You don't get the half for this. I think. I don't know. Yeah,
Wait,
it's a morale bonus. It's not an increase to your strength. It's a
Add it
Morale.
on at the end.
right.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
then,
something.
then it does the same for everybody.
That's something
Yeah, it
new.
does the same for everybody that has. I think it's on strength or melee damage. So if you do melee damage, it adds to that. Other than that,
But you say it does it in the end.
Right.
Yes.
It adds the
so
+5.
you roll your damage die for your weapon, then you add your strength, and then you add your morale bonus, which is +5.
But isn't that how it's normally done?
Except normally it's you do your strength modifier. Since you're doing a two-handed weapon fighting, you multiply it by a half. So if it was adding it to the strength if it was a modifier to your strength bonus score, it would be at the beginning before you multiply it by 1.5.
But what if you crit with it?
Then
It
you
won't
multiply
increase
it.
that +5.
Alright, gotcha.
Wouldn't it increase the +5?
No, because a crit is just doing extra damage. It's not an extra hit.
Right, but isn't it multiplied like everything else is multiplied?
No, this is a +5 morale bonus for the hit, not the damage.
No, it's damage. It's not to hit. See? Well, I put it in chat so you guys can all see.
Yeah, it's. I think everybody has a bug. I mean, they can.
Melee weapon
Yeah.
damage rolls for 1 round.
Yeah, but it's something new.
Yeah,
to me.
but the crit is only timesing your damage of your weapon, not the morale bonus.
But you'd increase it. But you. The morale bonus is damage of your weapon.
No, it's not. It's damage that's added on from the torque. It's not actually your weapon.
Well, it does say you get ability of your strength, right? So it's not a +5
Well,
to the
no.
damage, right?
It's strength checks, and then strength-based skill checks, and then melee weapon damage rolls. What
Melee
he's
weapon
trying to
damage
say
harder.
is,
It's
if
like
a
an
weapon-
enhancement.
if a weapon crits and does ×2 damage, does that mean the morale bonus gets doubled as well?
Because it's
Well-
melee weapon damage.
It's coming from his own strength, Chris. So why wouldn't he get that? His strength increases by 5, so that's added on to the damage.
No, his strength is not increased by 5. It's strength checks. Like when you're trying to break through a door, strength checks.
Yeah,
And any skill that has that's ability is strength, and then it adds to the damage of your melee weapon.
But what? How would
Right,
how would a strength check be applied to a melee damage roll? It actually says melee damage roll, so there's really no check for a melee damage roll, Chris. It has to be added to
No,
the melee.
DM. It
I
says and. That means there are multiple options.
look. I'm not.
So
I
you
don't
get a
care.
plus
No.
5 morale bonus when you're trying to open doors.
Yeah.
Break open doors with a strength check. You get a plus 5 to say jump, which is a strength skill. And then when you attack, you get additional plus 5 to whatever at the end of your damage.
I
So
agree.
you
with
roll
you.
your damage dice plus your strength, and then you add in an additional plus 5.
but it
Does it
says
increase your strength?
I
two
I agree with Ahmad, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. If you guys want to vote on it,
Because-
I vote with Ahmad.
because let me explain it this way, Chris. It's adding it to and 2 melee weapon damage. So it's not like adding a extra d6 of fire, which you wouldn't multiply, because that's fire. You're multiplying the weapon damage.
And plus, the chances
Does
of
that
him
make sense?
getting plus the chance of him getting a crit while he's using this is very slim. So that's why I don't want to make a big deal out of it. But I'll go with Ahmad. Now, if there's a ruling that needs to go down, I agree with Ahmad, and we can vote on it because I think Ahmad and Alistair are in agreement, so we could outvote you. But that's if I mean I agree with him. But again, it's who I don't care who has a torque. I don't even know who has a torque. More than likely, it's never going to come up because you have to roll a crit on it, which is whatever. So who
Well,
you guys?
the que-
Yeah, go ahead.
well, I wouldn't need it because I'm using the minifang dagger, so I will just get it.
Yeah, who's getting
4
it?
times.
Because they're the ones that are going to have to worry about that.
So Battlehammer, I'm offering you the option of having it.
I don't
Wear
even.
the collar.
I still don't get what it's doing. But if if you're saying it's good, okay, fine. If not, I don't care.
Well, you're
You
gonna
say,
have to.
I'm-
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, if we're going into combat, you say, I'm using it. You say the command word, Hulk Smash.
Yeah.
And then any attack you make that round that hits, you add plus 5 to the damage.
Okay.
Oh
And you can do that 3 times a day.
No, I don't think you get a +5. Your strength is increased by 5, meaning don't you get a +2 to hit, +2 to damage?
And you gain a plus 5 morale bonus on strength checks, strength-based skill checks, and melee weapon damage rolls.
So in
Oh,
general,
okay.
also, if you want me to break up a door or something like that, or some bars with a strength check, I also get plus 5 to that roll. If I
Right,
say I use it.
Yeah, okay. I agree with you with a +5. Yeah. Okay.
And that is Talk of Titans, correct?
Yes.
So it gives him plus
Right,
5 damage
right.
when you hit stuff.
Right,
It's
but you have to say you're using it before you swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're using it, don't power attack more than 2. That way you have a better chance of actually connecting.
Yeah.
You don't want to waste its use.
Right.
No.
And remember, you only get 3 times a day. So, okay. All
Yeah.
right. Well, all right. We're all good to go. I don't think that's that big of a deal.
Wait,
Anyway,
do
so
you have a,
go ahead.
do you have a ×4 multiplier on your weapon, Alistair?
Yes. If whenever I hit something, it's time 4. If I crit, it's time 5.
You've got that bullshit dagger. So.
Yes.
So it's better you have it then, or what?
No,
So-
I'm fine with you having it if you want.
No, I don't care. I don't care.
If you can
I'm
make
just-
this a plus 20 to damage,
Yes.
I suggest that we let Alistair take it.
Yeah, then give it to him.
And I already have like 13. I'm probably going to do like 36 plus 46 whenever I hit something with this one.
Yeah. Then you just take it.
All right. Well,
Right. Well, if people insist on it, then I guess I'll take it.
Hey, we like seeing the enemies get pasted.
well,
Fair enough.
Lorenzo is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
Now, who's still
Yeah, I
in the
know.
health potion?
I could use some healing if somebody can do it because
Yeah, I can use 2 more of those. I can give 2 people fast heal.
I did mention the fact that I told him. Did I mention that I was when he said I could grab some healing potions that I gave everyone a healing potion, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but I can do this. This is I get daily uses of it.
Oh, I'll take a couple of uses. I'll take a use.
All right,
Someone
then
can
you.
Someone
Okay,
can have my potion of cure light. I'm not gonna need it.
I'm already half my health, so you see a little
All right.
dwarf.
I'm assuming we stand here for a few minutes. So I say, who looks most wounded? Our mighty leader. You look
me.
wounded.
Battlehammer and me. The rest, it's more efficient to use the potions on.
I don't know why my map is totally black, so I can't see my tokens on it.
Oh, yours should be over here.
Oh shit! Why the fuck?
All right. So I don't know people's voices yet. So who will get it? Who will get the 2 users?
I need one. Battlehammer needs the other. The rest should be done with potions, and all I've got for curing is some cure minor spells.
All right. Battlehammer, you get 20 hit points left back.
One question:
Wait,
why
it
can I
does-
not see a Mart
It
health?
has 20 hit points. Then don't
Yeah.
use it on me. I'll use potions. That's even better than I thought it was.
Yeah. Well, it's 20 or 0. There's nothing in between.
Okay,
Then
I
let
can
me
use
use
both of
potions.
them.
I'm not badly injured enough to warrant using a.
All right, well, it's just going to go to waste if we're not doing more battles today.
Ugh.
I
No,
can
we're-
use both of them.
There's 3 more encounters. I don't know if you guys have a curfew, but I kind of figured, okay, the encounter's going to be.
There's 2 more.
Yeah, I know, but each battle takes about an hour and a half. So we're going to have to figure, okay, if it's an hour and a half, we're going to be here
That's
till about 10:30 maybe.
All right.
No, I don't think I can stay that long. It's already 4 o'clock in the middle of the night now.
Oh, okay, that's what I. Yeah, that's
I'm
what
okay.
I'm
But
fine with staying here for a long time.
I'm okay with one more encounter or something like
Okay.
that.
Oh yeah, we're good.
But,
All right. In that case, I'll keep it. Then I guess I'll keep it for next encounter. I'll just heal what Asma wanted it.
Oh,
What wanted it?
oh, by the way,
I'll use a potion. Use
real
one
fast,
on Battlehammer.
who
He is
is-
the most injured.
who did the 3rd level identify spell, or is it 1st level? Because you guys don't know what that thing is, by the way. The torque. Is
I
what
did
I'm
it.
referring to? Identify. All right.
I
Well,
did
okay. Well, again, we know that identify is a 1st level sorcerer spell, so there you go. It takes an hour, so you,
Wait,
which
sorcerer?
is fine.
I thought it was a.
It is a sorcerer, wizard, and a bard. Magic.
Why do I?
Uh,
Found it. You remember when we got those? I copied. Remember how I said this was a character and I thought I'd fixed everything?
I don't know.
I
All
got
know.
a copy
yeah.
of it onto mine as a 1st level from a scroll I'd picked up.
Yeah,
But-
I don't care if you have it
So-
or not. Yeah, it's no big deal.
So I had it on my thing, but I shouldn't have had it because I got that in campaign.
It doesn't matter to me. Just as long as you're a mage, that's all I give a shit about. If you're a cleric, of course you're not going to do shit about that, or you're not going to be able to cast.
I'm an archivist. I'm able to copy scrolls into my book.
Well, artifice is not technically. Is he technically a mage? Because you got to be a mage to cast that, or a bard. So archivist,
which is able to copy down. It wasn't specified whose the spell was, and I can copy bardic spells down.
Well, we don't care about you copying shit. We just care about you casting the identify spell. So I don't know what to tell you there.
So I could have. So it would be possible, but I didn't. I hadn't paid for with the original character. No, I wouldn't have had that spell prepared yet. I hadn't picked it up yet.
All right.
With the reset, so
what book?
I couldn't have cast. My bad.
What is that book in the mage? Complete mage? What? Where is that guy?
Heroes of Horror.
Oh, here's a horror. Okay. And he's not an artificer. He's an artifice.
Archivist.
Archivist. I've never heard of that guy.
He's a librarian.
Archivist. Can you just spell it out for me? I'll look at. Oh, you already. Yeah. Can you spell it out for me so I can just research it later? Well, you already know about your character. Can you, if you can cast it? Yes. If you can't cast it, well then I guess not. Anyway, you don't get your +5, Mr. Lorenzo, or whoever had that item. Okay, there it is. Whoever had that
No,
item.
it isn't me who has it.
Well, whoever has that.
I don't have it. I think Boris is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I gave it to some rogue that can make +20 damage.
All right. Well, whoever has it, you can't use it. Is what I'm trying to say. So just heads up. All right. Well, you guys are in the tunnel. Everybody make a spot check. You got to roll a 20 or higher, please. 20 or.
All right. So did we agree on the healing part?
Oh yeah. If you guys want to talk a little bit more about that, that's fine too.
Yes, I think we should agree on that. All right. So all right. I'm gonna give a fast heal to Lorenzo. So Lorenzo, you get back 20 hit points.
How
much?
20.
Divine.
Lorenzo, what is your maximum hit points?
My max health is 32.
What is your current hit points?
18.
32, 18, that's 14. Yeah, that's worth using it for.
And I'll not even be healed up if I get it, just so you know it.
I recommend using it on Battle Hammer, the other one on Battle Hammer, because he won't even be full after you use that.
Nope.
Yeah, I did offer to give him to earlier, but he refused.
Hey, Ahmad,
I'm gonna do something.
this says divine spells, bro.
Yeah, bards can cast divine spells.
Well, divine spells are basically clerical spells, right? So,
Cleric, their divine spells are cleric. A divine bard is a variant of bard from the Unearthed Arcana. A
so
paladin spells, a druid spells, a ranger spells, what's that NPC class that casts spells? An adept. All those are divine spellcasters.
Well, let me give you the link where it says you're right about that, but it doesn't say sorcerer is what I'm trying to tell you.
Right, but a bard can cast identify.
Bard, that is, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, you're right. All right, you are correct on that. So anyway, everybody needs to make a spot. Mr. Lorenzo rolled a 13. Somebody go into Lorenzo's character sheet and take out the /GM and all that good stuff.
I'm doing that right now.
All right, Mr.
Oh, I see stuff.
All right,
There we
Aria.
go.
3! Woohoo!
Done
All right,
it.
so everybody that rolled above a 20, you notice that there are very fine webs pretty much throughout the area. So let me go ahead and start drawing some webs.
All right. Guys, we need a torch to burn this web.
All right, so
I wonder
I
who
just
brought
start
something that
walking all
has
over
fire.
the webs.
Did we
I
need
just start
to,
walking all over the webs.
Oh,
Like it's
right.
nothing.
Spider climb.
Did we have to roll again a spot check?
no.
you don't.
The
So-
guys that can see the webs, technically they should roll for each one, but we don't have time for that.
Okay.
20.
Ahmad,
But
we rolled. Ahmad
Did you
rolled
ac-
30
Yeah,
in
go
the
ahead.
beginning.
I'm
Did
sorry.
you actually ask in character for the torch?
I'm saying
Yes.
Ahmad rolled 13 on 30. Sorry, on his first spot roll when you said we should roll again. And I can just see he's rolling below again. That's why I'm asking if we need to roll another check.
No, only
Which
one check
check?
is needed. Yeah. There for
Oh
these.
no, that was for a different. That was for the lizard for searching for the magic item.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
This is a totally different scenario.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I-
Then you guys haven't rolled yet. Only have a
Yes,
mod.
we have.
Okay.
I rolled.
Oh, okay. For
I
No,
didn't-
what he's saying is Ahmad rolled a 30 on a spot check for his lizard, and that was to
Oh, okay.
find the magic item, not. to notice the webs.
Right, right. Okay, I just thought yeah, you're right. All right. Well, anyway, you guys can see very thinly veiled webs that are coming from the 40 foot cavern ceiling. So it goes from the top to the bottom, and you know where they are.
So
So
Are they connected?
someone asked me if I could lend
Yeah.
them a torch.
they're
Right. Well,
connected.
more specifically, I said, hey, we should burn this web.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I
connected
have.
from the top to the
See,
bottom. So
so if we burned one of them, it would burn to the top.
Sure, let's burn the webs.
Yes.
Fight the spiders. That sounds like a brilliant
Yeah.
idea.
Webs are flammable.
oh. All right. So you're burning the webs. You piss off the spiders, and here they come. All right. So here we go. All right.
Yeah, boy. But
Well,
the
you
damage,
said.
remember? Haha.
I
Oh,
just
yeah,
learned my
yeah.
group does not understand sarcasm.
Yeah, the webs don't burn like from 1 second all the way from 40 feet. So you got to burn from the bottom. They probably go burn at a slow pace. I don't know what the rate of the burning
I actually think
of the
it
web.
burns really fast.
Well, if they burn at 100 miles an hour, that would be interesting. Which I don't think they can do, but oh well. All right, so let me go ahead and if you want to give me the precise, uh, I think it's 10. I think it's 10, but I'm probably wrong on that. Anyway, so actually, I think burning is 5 feet per burn.
That's, at least with the
Yes.
spell web, so yeah, it's probably like that.
Yeah. All right, so that shit doesn't have. Well, you alert the spiders is what I'm trying to say. All right, so here comes the
That's okay.
spiders. Yeah. Did I turn off the light here? Looks pretty. Yeah, there we go. All right, so here comes some spiders. And as soon as I find the goddamn things, I'll put them on there. All right, just go ahead and roll for initiative while we are waiting for the DM to put the spiders in there. Spider. All right, so we got a bunch of
Crap.
okay. Yeah, all right. All right, so these guys come out. Pow. And
Just
pow.
remember, peeps, I cannot grant you the protection from earlier. You're on your own this time.
All right, I think I rolled my guy. All
Is
right.
it what kind of action is it to use that potion? Just so I know it.
Standard.
Standard action.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you also need a move action to actually pull the potion up, unless you have a
Unless-
master potion belt. Potion
Or a
belt.
potion bladder.
Potion bladder 2.
Okay. Do
Fucking-
warriors have like second wind or something like that in 3.5, or is there nothing like this?
No, there's no uh second wind ability.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I shouldn't say there isn't anything like that. I should just say that's not a fighter thing.
Okay.
It
Equivalent.
is if you take the right feat. Combat vigor. I don't remember how you get where it is, but there's a feat that effectively lets you do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to research. I mean, there probably is something for that, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. All right, so let's go ahead and who can see the spiders? Just out of curiosity, that I guess everybody, right?
Well, there's a problem
Okay.
because since you allowed everyone to move Boris's token, I can see his area.
I
He
guess-
sees a lot.
Oh yeah, you're right. I got to take that off. So let me take off the thing here for you. Yeah, I got to do that for
Why-
Lorenzo as well. So
Knowledge skills. Why is that popped up on my screen now?
because these monsters are a specific knowledge check. So I want to make sure that you guys know that if you go to the handout, you will see that there's a knowledge list. So say for example, you see a beholder. It says what knowledge check or you see a round figure with a big eyeball. What is that? Well, you need to make a dungeoneering check because it's an aberration. These spiders are not regular spiders, so you guys are going to say, well, what check do I need to make, DM? Well, they're magical creatures, guys. So then you go through the list and say magical creatures.
Arcana.
Arcana.
It should be Arcana.
All right. So, Mr. Whoever has Arcana as a skill, and by the way, for the new guys, you have to put ranks in that skill in order for it to for you to make that check. So, if you didn't take that skill, then if you didn't take that skill, you can't roll. All right.
Okay.
So, So I would assume that somebody does know about magical creatures. Is that correct? The check
Yes,
the check is 15. So if you rolled a 15 or higher, then I can tell you what they are.
I did. I rolled 23.
All right. So you go into Monsters Manual 1, page 207. 207, and then you can tell your friends that we're probably going to die. We need to go back to where we came from, and then there you go.
Is it not? It's maybe just me, but in my opinion, that sounds weird that you're telling them to go to the monster manual and look up the stats. Is it
No,
not easier to do
no,
just whisper saying they
we,
want ability to fire or something like that,
that's true.
so they
But
can decide what to tell them?
yeah, but we're professionals. We're big. We've been playing for a long time, so we're just wasting time for me to play 20 questions with them. If I play 20 questions with you, we're wasting a lot of time. So
Okay.
we're just yeah, we don't have
It's
time
just the
for.
first time. It's just the first time I'm here at GM saying you just go to page 225 on the DMG and then you can read about it.
Well, I would like the guy who knows about the knowledge to role play that. Like say, oh my
Yeah,
God, guys, these are phase spiders. They phase in and out. We got to get the hell out of here. But nobody really does
Yeah,
that.
I know what
Yeah,
you mean. I
yeah,
understand now.
yeah, yeah. So,
all right.
all right.
This has the ability to phase out with no effort at all, but it will take some effort for it to phase in again. And it's not really that much better at hitting us than the last encounter. It has some nasty poison and a dark vision and low light vision, so it shouldn't really be that big of a problem.
DM, can
The
you
poison,
reset the
however,
turn order, please?
Sure,
the
sure.
poison is nasty. No, none of us actually want that. It will really hurt our health. Well,
Oh, correctly.
our fortitude.
I had something against poison, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
we really don't want to be poisoned.
All right. I
Well,
think.
against something
Okay.
like this.
So this is where the cleric would say, "Oh, I will cast the resist poison on you. Everybody get close to me," and so on and so forth.
Yeah,
You know.
that's it.
All right. Well, face fighters go first. So I'm gonna fuck somebody up. Lorenzo, you're on the front line, so you're in trouble.
Well,
No,
I wasn't. I
no,
was
no.
before
I'm just
behind
I'm just fucking with you. No, but technically,
when.
the people in the front lines are going to be the first one hit. So you are in the front line. So you know.
Well, I wasn't. When I rolled initiative, I was behind Alistair.
Well,
Just something happened and I'm
I,
unlucky.
I didn't move you. I didn't touch your token.
How
So
how much do immunity means?
Immunity means it doesn't affect you.
Okay, then I don't care about poisoning of those spiders. I'll be in front.
Yes, please do.
well, it's not your turn, so you can't move yet. So you have to stay with
Okay,
your
no,
arm.
no. But
All
I'm
right.
just saying I don't. I'm just saying I don't care about poison. Don't care. You don't
Oh,
have to think about me for that.
okay, okay, okay. Well, can I do the? And this is another reason I like to tell the players, so they can put me in check and I don't fuck up really bad. Because if I fuck up a fight and somebody dies, the whole campaign just is fucked up. So they need to say, "Oh, you did that wrong, Dean." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're right." So, uh, I'm gonna do. I'm just wondering if I can do this every round. Begin turns turn. I can do it every round. So you guys are screwed. All right. So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna go here. And what is the distance for that? Just on the abrupt jaunt is 60 feet if I remember correctly, right, guys? Correct. Well,
What are you doing?
I'm doing the phase. The phase of ethereal jaunt. It says that as a ethereal jaunt spell, and the ethereal jaunt spell is 60 feet. If I'm incorrect on that, actually, let me
Oh,
go
so
ahead.
they're in the ethereal plane.
One
Uh,
question: since this is new combat, are we not all together? Am I still alone all the way up there because I didn't move at all? And
wait,
this is like 2 hours after, correct? After the first combat.
yeah, because yeah, it's been a while, guys. I mean,
You
every
should be
So I
with
month.
us.
guess,
Yeah.
yeah. So I guess that we are together, moving together.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
So
correct.
then
you're
I'll.
actually in the ethereal plane, DM. So all your
They can't.
equipment and you are in the ethereal plane. You can't attack.
Then I will
Uh,
probably be in front, just so you know. It's
Okay,
inside the.
shifts.
Well,
It's a free
I don't
action.
think
Get
they're
shift back.
forced to be in a third plane.
Yeah, but if
You
you could,
essentially you go to the ethereal plane. You don't teleport up to.
as a
60
move
feet.
action, I can come back. If you read that bottom part.
Yeah.
So I'm moving back. So I did my ethereal jaunt, which is a free action. I'm in ethereal plane. I did a move action. I'm back in the material plane.
Ethereal jaunt is a standard action there, DM.
No, it says
No,
free
it-
action on his.
Look at
It's a
the
free
action.
description
Oh,
of the monster,
reaction.
please. If you
He's
look at
special.
page 208 on the phase monsters manual 1, you will see that I can do all that. All right,
Okay.
so
So it's spent the entire turn moving up to us.
well, he's gonna hit the Drugars if that's your question. All right, here comes my hit to hit.
Why?
How is it attacking?
Well, let's all look at page 208.
As a move action, he can come back to the ethereal plane, and then he moves a second time up to Boris.
And
That's
then
two
you can't.
move actions.
No,
Yeah,
sir,
so
sir,
then he doesn't
sir.
have an action.
Okay, guys. I start my first free action as a ethereal jaunt, right? That's a free action.
Oh shit! It's
All
a
right.
free action.
It's a free
Yeah,
action.
free action to go to the ethereal plane. You don't move. You're still in the same spot. You're just on the ethereal plane, not at the material plane.
I can, if you look at the spell, the description for ethereal jaunt, I can move 60 feet as the jaunt, sir. Let me give you the page for
Really?
the ethereal jaunt. Here's the plane.
You're
That's,
reading it wrong. Sight and hearing onto the material plane are limited to 60 feet.
well, 60
There is
feet, right?
no thing about moving.
So what you're saying is I can't do anything but. Why would I do a phase when I can't do shit with it, sir? Can you? I mean,
You're supposed to you're supposed to stalk people.
It turns you invisible
No.
and insubstantial. So you're like a ghost, dude.
Yes.
Oh,
So you
side
stalk
of
us,
your-
and then when you're actually
Oh.
inside
So
range,
you
then
can
you
come
come
at us.
out.
Yeah, that's
So every round-
Yeah, you have a point. You are correct. Ethereal Jaunt doesn't say that. I misread it. It's only my sight and hearing. So you're correct. All right. That's why I like to tell the players the information for the monsters, because they can say you don't know what you're doing, DM. All right. So you are right. All right. Well, that's you have a point there. You know what? I'm gonna charge. Fuck the Ethereal Jaunt, guys. I was over here somewhere. I have more. I have 40 feet, as you can tell. I can definitely get there. All right, guys. I'm on the floor, and yeah, that was 65. All right, so I'm just gonna do a charge, and I'm gonna hit Mr. Boris. And good luck. That's a good point, guys. All right, as you can see, I hit with a phase of armor class 19, 8 damage, make a fortitude 17. All right. Now these guys I would assume, can move through the webs because they're spiders. Sorry,
Ain't the web gone?
But
Wait,
that
no.
was me you're attacking, correct?
I was hitting the Drugar, so that's the old guy
Yeah,
with the.
that was me.
All right.
And I'm immunity to poison.
Well,
But you
don't.
still get hit by the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All
I
right.
take 8 damage.
All right, here comes more damage. Pow with a charge.
Yeah.
I
You can kill
don't.
me if you like.
Yeah. Well, 15. I don't think that hits you, because the armor class is 18. So you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
that. All right. All right. So I think I had. Where is he? Where the hell are the 2 other ones? Okay, I have 2 other guys. Let me get this guy. All right. So the abrupt jaunt. I'm just doing a run maneuver, guys. So I'm not gonna attack. 40 times 4. 40 times 4 is 160. I can move up to the lizard guy. You have a attack of opportunity. Yes, you do. No. Yes, you do.
The,
And
the
then-
lizard does, but not the rider.
Oh, that's
Actually, the rider's tentacle does.
correct. If you have a 10
That's
foot
true.
reach on your thing, yes. All right. So I did a run, so I can't make a curve there. All right. That is Ahmad. You are up,
That's
sir.
the lizard.
Ours is crit.
Yeah.
That is indeed a crit. Let me see if I can confirm my
That's
crit.
fucked up. All right. Well, you are 15 armor class.
I'm assuming that
Oh,
confirms the
free
crit.
action. Free action. I can do that anytime. That means I'm in ethereal plane, meaning, is that a 50-50 for that, guys?
No, we can't hit you.
All right, well,
Uh,
I'm gonna, yeah. It's reaction, sir.
Unless we
Yeah.
have force weapons, force effects, then we cannot hit you.
All right. You guys are in trouble. You guys are in trouble. All right. All
No,
right.
not
So,
really.
well, maybe not. Maybe not. All right. So, Ahmad, I have just gone into the ethereal. All of them are in the ethereal plane, guys. So, as a move action on my next turn, I'll get out of it, and then I'll just go back into it, which is weird.
No,
but-
that's fine. We can counter that. That's not a problem.
All right. Well, figure it out. Figure it out. All right. So,
All right. So whatever you guys do, need to ready an attack, or at least an order. So in like I'm gonna ready
oh
like
shit.
move 5 step and whack it.
That's actually the answer to the problem. So yeah, you're
Yes.
right.
Wait, I just found out something.
Yes.
Because I'm a tiefling, I should get +3 if I'm wearing stunned leather.
I don't know anything about that, but whatever.
Why?
Wait, no. So my armor class is 15, and stunned leather gives me +3. Yeah, it's right. It's 18. Okay.
I never read that
I
about
got
a
it right.
tiefling. Is that
Yeah.
correct, guys?
Tieflings
No,
don't get
it's normal.
bonuses.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's normal. It's a normal one. See, 18. It's exactly what I have.
Oh, so you're incorrect about the +3, right?
Yeah, it's the normal. It's normal.
All right. Well, Ahmad, speaking of normal, what are you doing there, Ahmad?
They're all in the ethereal plane. Yes.
Correct.
Yep.
That is correct. Free action.
So,
Then I'm just readying in action. And
All
my
right.
lizard is.
Now, ready in action, doesn't that negate the attacks to a standard only? Is that correct, guys?
Wait, hold on. DM,
Yes.
we just did this. Attacks of opportunity go before the action. So the fact that you're charging, you're still in the middle of your charge, and he gets the attack of opportunity.
Well, you already know that charging does not. You don't get an attack of opportunity for charging, sir. So I
Reach.
don't know why.
No, yes you do. When you move out of a threatened square.
the lizard gets
Not-
it, but not the other
not-
thing.
Not from the guy that I'm attacking. From the guys that are around him, yes, but not the guy who I'm attacking.
And which one
That-
are
that-
you attacking? Are you
Well-
attacking the lizard or are you attacking Ahmad?
Well, you got a point there. All right. Well, I'm attacking the lizard, so Ahmad, you do get his free attack. You are right about that.
Both me and the lizard have a 10-foot reach. What's
Well,
the reach
again,
of a phase spider?
Well, again, you don't get attack of opportunity from the charge on the guy that I'm
Right.
charging,
No,
which is
what's the reach of the phase spider there, DM?
it's a 5. It doesn't. I don't think he has a reach. It's not big enough.
Then me and my lizard both get an attack.
No.
We can attack you when you are here, and you can't attack till you're here.
I'm not understanding that, but
If
Yeah.
if you're sitting on your lizardman, then you're correct.
oh yeah,
I
don't
am
have-
sitting on the lizard, but
Yeah.
the lizard has a 10-foot reach.
So it's gonna get it. It's gonna get it either way.
Yeah,
I'm just talking about you.
I think you guys
Right.
keep forgetting that the person that I'm charging does not get an attack of opportunity. I don't know why you.
Where does that
But
at?
Yeah.
I have reach on
It doesn't
the.
matter if you have reach, sir. You don't get attack of opportunity.
But-
Yeah.
Why don't
Never
I get
heard
attack
that.
Yeah,
of
here.
opportunity?
Let's go with
Because
the.
you have to pass through a threatened square of mine before you can
Uh,
hit me.
Well, here's
Yeah.
yeah, attack of opportunity, on a charge. You see where that this doesn't have it.
Yeah. That charge part doesn't, but moving on Twitch is still covered. No, doesn't negate that part.
No. The people around do have attack of opportunity, which is the tentacle man, but the lizard doesn't because I'm charging
Hey.
him.
It doesn't say anything about that anywhere.
Well,
That's something you're concluding yourself.
no, guys. Let me. I think it's on the attack of opportunity number 3. Charge. It's not in here. Where the?
It's
I guess
not
I-
the
It's-
charge. We understand the charge does not provoke the attack of opportunity.
Yes,
Oh,
that
okay.
we agree on.
I have reach, which means that. Here, the best way to do this will be to.
I,
put an
I,
aura.
I see what you're saying. The reach negates my charge. Is what that's your argument.
I'm
No,
saying
it's not negating. You just get an attack opportunity.
I'm saying that you can't attack me until you're where you are right now.
Yeah,
I can
okay.
attack you at the edge of that circle.
That,
And I have a 10-foot reach.
For the tentacle guy, because I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not.
the lizard.
Yeah. Well,
It doesn't matter who you're charging.
yeah.
They
Okay.
both
Okay.
have reach.
Well, what if a charge negates the attack of opportunity, and you're saying uh, uh, that it doesn't
If they have
matter
equal
that
reach.
No.
if they have equal reach?
It's the movement. It's not the charge.
Yeah.
It's the movement.
Because I
When
have
you
reach.
DM, when you charge against the normal medium creature who doesn't have a 10-foot reach, you do not get attack of opportunity because
You would never
you're
get
not,
attack of opportunity for a
DM.
medium creature. Yeah.
You,
Trust me,
you
you're
get
wrong on this,
attack
GM.
of opportunity when you move out of a threatened square,
Oh,
no matter what.
well, yeah, we'll go with that. I think you guys are wrong, but yeah, we'll go
No,
with that.
we all know we're
No, no,
wrong.
no.
We're right.
Okay, well, there's 3 of you guys, so you may be right. I'll put that in the form. No big deal. So go ahead and get to your attacks of opportunity, please. Armor class
Okay,
is 15.
so I'm gonna finish rolling for the lizard.
I'm pretty sure you're wrong, but
I'm pretty sure we all. At least I'm 100% sure I'm right.
well,
No
why,
doubt.
Why would it say
No.
charge? It doesn't get attack of opportunity. I mean, when would that come
Because-
into effect? I'm just why would they even put it there?
No.
It's just to clarify it for it.
Because
Well,
normally,
No, that's fine, guys. I'll put
Like-
it in the forum. I'll put it in the forum tonight. I think you're wrong, but that's no big deal.
Trust me, we know you're correct.
17 points of damage.
Well, I've been right the whole night so far, but okay. Well, regardless, it doesn't really matter. 15. What's the total damage, please? Total damage. What was it?
It's 17 from the crit, and that hits.
All right. Well, 17 and 23.
So 23 damage total.
Okay. Shouldn't you only get 2 attacks? Why are you getting 3 attacks? The lizard, it gets 1
The-
attack, and then your face gets another attack.
The first attack was a crit. So then I rolled
Oh,
again.
okay. Oh,
to
yeah,
confirm
you're right.
the crit.
That is correct. You're right.
So that's
All
why-
right.
So
What's the
that's why
total?
it's 2d8 plus.
So
23.
23 total? Okay, I got it.
Yes.
All right, good. Glad we moved past that. Mr. Aria, you're up. What are you up to? They're in ethereal plane, by the way, so do what you got to do.
Arya is
If
going
it charged
to.
me, it can make its attack roll
Well,
before it steps into the ethereal plane, because that's a free action.
oh yeah. Well, the thing is, Aria
Yes,
doesn't have.
but if you
doesn't have reach.
if you get an attack of opportunity before he's in the ethereal plane,
yeah, but you don't
then-
have reach, Aria. That's the thing. Both, I can see
I'm not
why.
talking about Arya. I'm talking about Ahmad
no.
and the lizard.
Oh yeah, we
Your
already.
phase spiders that charged me should have been able to attack me.
We already got that out of the way. Let's move. Let's forget about that. What are you doing
Never-
there, Aria? Yeah, we already been past that.
I'm gonna move here and ready and do get ethereal blast, Eldritch blast ready.
All right, sounds good to me, Mister. We already. Okay, Ahmad. Now you can go.
Ready
you're-
actions to attack.
Ready to- Okay, Lorenzo. What are you doing there, Lorenzo?
Hey, yeah. Let me just go to the page, and I'm rolling to attack these guys, so I'm gonna have to.
You can't see them.
Can't see them; they're invisible in the ethereal plane.
So what you want to do is you want to take a 5-foot step over here and then ready in action to whack it when someone comes out.
Except you don't know where you want to step because you can't see.
Yeah, and I don't
no.
want to walk into its range without seeing it. I'll just ready my
No.
action where
It's
I
on
stand.
another. It's on another plane.
So if it steps into me,
it doesn't
or
matter.
attacks
A 5-foot step can never cause an attack opportunity, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, what he's saying is he doesn't know where to step because he cannot see where the spiders are.
No,
Yeah,
but he
so
saw
he
where
do-
they
he doesn't-
vanished
He doesn't know where the spiders are, so why would he move forward if he doesn't know where they are?
because he saw where they vanished. We all did.
but if I ready my action in the place I am, I can ready. Yeah.
No, because you cannot hit because you don't get your full stuff. You only get a standard action.
He's right about the. I moved in and then I phased out, so he's technically correct.
We know where that. It's like
Yeah. Yeah. We're
What
just, I'm just agreeing
page
with
is
you.
those creatures on, DM?
Their page.
207.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
207 of what?
Master's Manual, the number one.
All right. Well, what do you end up doing, Boris? I guess you're just gonna chillax there. Alistair, what do you want to do? Then?
Yeah.
Did I?
It was not my
So am I reading my action to attack?
I would
is that-
I would assume so.
What we agreed? Okay.
What you agree? We don't.
So
you're not-
if anything tries to attack me, I'll ready my attack with the rapier.
all right, Alistair, you're up.
Yeah, you said my name wrong, correct? Because I have not done anything yet.
Well, I see you at 3.9, so you're the last on the roster.
Yeah, but you just said Boris before. That's why I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, Alistair. Okay. Wait a minute, Boris. He already went. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss you, Boris? Okay, Boris. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and if I can't do anything, I'll just ready an attack to attack the first thing I see that looks hostile.
All right. Now, when you ready an attack, both attacks work simultaneously, guys. So I still get my attack even though you are readying your attack. All right. So we're done with this round, and I know you guys were readying your attack. So let me do mine first, and then you guys can do yours next.
I just think you might be wrong on that. Let me just look it up.
I think he's right about this one.
DM, I've been reading your ability. It's a free action to move from the ethereal plane to the material plane.
Yeah,
a move action to move from the material plane to the ethereal plane. So
Or
it's technically.
Yes, correct.
So it takes a move action to go to the ethereal plane, not come from the ethereal plane.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's all the way around.
Hold on for a second.
That's what it says in the description of the phase spider ability.
Okay,
A phase spider can shift from the ethereal plane to the material plane as a free action, and shift back again as a move action.
Actually, you're wrong, Jim. Can are you here?
Yeah, I think Chris is right. I think you're right. The material as a free action.
It's 100% the same thing that goes with that opportunity. It's the same thing.
Okay, as a free action, I can shift back. Oh shit, guys.
So yeah,
Okay.
as a free
All right.
action, you can shift back to the material plane.
Okay,
not
well, we haven't really
to-
done anything, guys. Oh, so everybody can go ahead and get their attacks. I'm not in the ethereal plane. Chris is right. Thanks for the heads up there. All right, guys. Everybody can attack. So before I do my attack,
Let's do it. Let's do it in order.
all right, Rhea, attack.
Do it in order. So we're actually at Ahmad is first.
Yeah.
All right, well, Ahmad.
Shit! I was already almost through all my pop-up boxes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It really hasn't changed anything, guys, because I haven't attacked anybody yet. So everybody can attack if they want to attack.
Yeah, but you're just saying now we're doing in order, and I was just going through all my pop-up boxes. That is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go down the order. Ahmad, what are you doing? You and your lizard, or the lizard can
We're
go.
attacking the spider in front of us.
Well, I get that, but we need to get Ahmad to start rolling some dice, which he did. And
He is.
What's the damage there,
So-
Mr. Ahmad?
Total damage is 25.
25. All right. All right. Well, that's another reason why I have.
Hang
to
on.
yeah, but-
I goofed. That should be 24. I put one too many
Whoa.
damage.
All right. Well, that's fine too.
Oh.
All right. So +1 back on that guy. All right. We got Lorenzo. What are you doing there, Mr. Lorenzo?
Did it
no,
go around already, or is this before?
It's my
Yeah.
turn now. Arya,
Yeah,
You're-
there was
you're-
someone before
Well,
me.
you
you're on the
were
wrong order.
Oh, I
well-
see. He skipped you because my lizard and you.
Oh yeah, I
my,
got you.
because my lizard.
That's fine. That's fine. Aria, you can go.
So the closest spider is gonna get blasted. Touch AC 24, 12 damage.
Full damage. Got it. He's still alive. He's an elite character, by the way. All right, we got the lizard. He already went. So Ahmad, your character can go, Mr. Ahmad.
I did both already.
Oh, you did. Okay, then we got
That's where the
Lorenzo.
24.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if
I'm
Ahmad,
going
if you just want to
to-
roll one time for both your things, that would make it easier, I guess. It doesn't matter.
We have different modifiers to our attack rolls.
Yeah, that's cool. Just
The,
a big.
the lizard has a better BAB than I do,
Oh, I got you. All right, Mr. Lorenzo, you're up.
but I do a lot more damage when I hit.
Well, that's fine.
Uh,
Just don't die because I'm gonna try to kill you. All right. So
I want to shoot this spider.
armor class is 15.
And my second action, I want to ready my rapier if any creature approaches me.
All right. Well, I don't know what that means, but are you gonna attack or
No,
you already
if
attack? You did attack.
no, I attacked with my crossbow. My second action, I'm not taking it. I'm readying my action if any creature approaches me.
All right. Well, it takes a round of you for you to reload. Well, it's a movement to reload your crossbow. Is what I meant to say. All right. So got it. We got Mr. Boris. You're up. All right. 16 hits, 22 damage. Which one did you want to hit there, Boris? You got kind of three of them
One,
around you.
Yeah, but there is no number on them. If I
Well,
see
you know, just-
somebody attack,
Yeah, just
if I
ping.
see somebody,
Yeah.
yeah, but if I see somebody had attacked one of them, and I can attack that one, then I'll attack that one. If I can't, then I'll just attack the one in front of me.
Well, I can't read your mind, so you have to be more specific. So I
Okay,
assume
which one? Which one did Lorenzo hit?
it's this one.
Okay, can I hit that one?
Well, you're
Yes.
close enough to hit him, so I would assume so.
Okay, then I'll just hit that and
All right.
give him
Mi-
two damage.
All right, so minus 22. Got it. All right, we got Alistair. What are you doing there, Alistair?
All right, which one should I take? I should take this one or this one. What do you think?
I don't care.
Take the one that is already hit, so we can maybe.
They're
kill
both
it.
they're both hit.
What?
They're both hit.
Yeah, but take the one I hit also. Maybe we can kill one of them.
Yeah, I can
don't
kill
care.
whatever. I can kill both of them. Wait, just make a decision.
No, I'm saying
Just
take the one that has most damage taken off, so we can kill one of them maybe.
Okay, I can't roleplay that because I can't see that. All right, I'm just gonna go take a 5 step over here then and whack this one.
all right. Yeah, he doesn't know how many hit points there are left on the
I-
guys. Is what he's trying to
Yeah.
say.
Notice that you're in the area of attack of this one by stepping there.
He did a
I'm using
5
5
foot
foot step.
step. Yeah, 5 foot.
All right,
doesn't-
activating the torch and whacking it.
Torch is a movement, so I don't know.
Yes?
Lighting a torch is a movement.
What? No, the
Yeah.
torch of Titans.
We didn't
Oh,
get it in.
the
so we
torch. I thought you said torch. Okay, I got you. I thought you were trying to light a torch and hitting it
So
with it.
he didn't identify it.
Not that
Uh,
I know of.
Yeah, he didn't identify it, is what I remember.
Yeah, you said
oh.
we can't use it.
Well, I
And
think
we don't know what it is.
Yeah, Ahmad, you weren't able to identify it, right? I think he might have gone to the bathroom. So I'm pretty sure he.
Well, I'll just, it doesn't change the hit. It just needs to change the damage. So I'm just gonna whack it. Ooh, possible crit.
Oh shit, crit. Well,
Another crit.
yeah,
Fine.
he only had 8 hit
But-
points, so yeah, don't worry about it.
28 damage, and if it's it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
So,
all right. So we got now. I can go into the but I'm not going to do that because I want to attack.
Well, no. What you can do, DM, is attack, and then as a move action, go into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. All right, so I'm just getting a little happy because Boris is about to die. All right, so Boris, here's 3 attacks on you, sir. 1 and a 2 and a 3. All right, so I do the 23 hits.
7 hit and the 4.
All right, so,
223. Correct?
all right. So are you okay? Are you still alive? What's going on with you?
I think I'm okay. I take 17 hit points, correct?
Well, 23 hits. The 17 doesn't hit. Because
Correct.
I'm close. So you take 23, 8 and 9 is 17, sir. And you have
So,
to make
like I said,
and then you have to make 2 fort saves for the poison.
and I don't care about that because
Oh,
I'm
that's right, you're
looking for that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, hey, good for you. All right, well, that's it from my. Oh, I'm not gonna go. Yes, I am gonna go with. Well, it doesn't really matter because you guys are just gonna ready your action, so I'm just wasting my time with that. But I can escape if I wanted to. I don't want to escape. I want to kill somebody. All right, Ahmad, you go ahead and go.
Just a few more rounds of what you're doing, then
I'm going. Are they
I know-
Are they in the
I know
ethereal plane,
everyone
or
is
are
gonna
they
say-
on this plane?
They're on this plane. They decided not to go into the ethereal because they are hungry to kill Mr. Drugar.
By the way, you're gonna call me stupid for making it worse for us, but there's a spider that's going inactive all the battle up there.
I don't understand what you just said, but okay.
Says he sees another
there's a spider.
that
Yeah, that's just standing there.
I don't see it.
I don't see it. You gotta
you're-
refresh your roll 20,
it's not
dude.
there.
Yeah,
it's not
you're-
there.
Yeah,
There
you
should
hit,
be only
okay.
4 spiders. There should be only 4 spiders. There's
Yeah,
3
I see.
around Boris, and one's already dead by the lizard.
So,
Okay,
I have
it's the
three
one.
against me,
I
so-
only see one.
yeah,
around
just hit the
board.
refresh. Hit F5. It should fix it.
Okay.
All right. So Ahmad, what are you doing there?
So I have 3 against me.
Damage.
3 against the Drugar. Correct. Yes. Okay, you rolled. Oh yeah. All right. So 9 on this one, I would assume. So okay, got it. Is that it? Or I guess that's it,
Nope.
right?
I get 2 more attacks. Oh, that's a crit. I'm gonna try and confirm. I confirm with another crit.
What the hell do that mean about you confirming?
If you whatever threat range your weapon has,
What the
that's what I
fuck?
would always hit.
Jeez.
If-
Louise,
then
you rolled
after
I rolled
after
220s.
after you actually has
Okay,
a
you gotta
possible
roll
crit,
one more. If you get 3 20s, it's an instant kill.
Wait, really?
That's
Yeah.
correct.
That's not in the books.
It's in the DMG page. I don't know what page it is, but it's in there.
Oh, I haven't come.
Dang.
I don't.
Not an instant kill, but it is a confirmed crit.
It is still a crit, so you get damaged twice. So that more than likely will kill it. So actually, it's only got 6 hit points, so you're gonna kill it, unless you roll 1, which you didn't. So okay, there you go. All right, so Aria, you are up. Now it is in the DMG. Just type in find critical, and you'll find it in there. It's a variant, by the way, Mr. Aria.
Ah, that's why I've never done it before, because
Yeah.
my last group didn't play with that variant.
Yeah,
I don't play with it either.
Move here,
It's
and I'm gonna shoot this spider.
It's pretty impossible to get 3 in a row, so it's never gonna.
Bam! I can't crit, so it's just a confirmed
Yes, you
hit on a Eldritch Blast.
Read.
It's a spell-like ability, not a.
It's an attack roll with a spell. You can crit on spells. You can even
Yes,
take
you
a
can.
crit with spells.
Oh, confirmed crit. It's confirmed. It takes 25 damage.
Shit.
Oh,
All right,
this
so
guy.
it's
You
this
didn't know
guy
you
over
could
here,
crit with-
right?
Spells.
No, I did not.
Lorenzo, if you can go on top from the north, then we can flank that other spider.
All right, so what's the total damage on this one over here? What's the total?
20. I did 25 to it.
All right, 25 is not bad. All right, we got Mr. Ahmad Riding Lizard.
It's my turn again.
Did I
No,
not?
I did both. My lizard
Oh,
had me when I moved
Oh,
up.
yeah. All right, well, Lorenzo, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack with my rapier. So I'm gonna have to risk myself and help Boris over here, my man.
But can you not move through? If you don't go away from spider, you don't get opportunity attack, correct?
Yeah.
So if you can go up to the north and behind it, then you get flanking a bit against it.
Oh, then you get opportunities.
Then I get a
They do get an attack of opportunity. You can take a 5-foot step and not take an attack of opportunity. But if you actually move, then you will get attack of opportunity.
If you move inside, it's angry.
No, it's
Area.
it's leaving one of the squares. It's threatening.
Yeah,
That's
anything in that line is attack of opportunity.
Really?
Oh,
What I learned was when you exit the,
Yes.
the area of
Exactly.
attack.
Well,
Yeah,
you are
so that-
exiting. You're moving from
You
here.
are exiting this
Yeah.
square.
Yeah.
no, he's
Well,
just
it's not
going
the
around
area
it.
of attack.
He's just going around
Okay,
it.
I'll trust you.
Yeah,
I trust you. You have more experience.
Trust me,
Yeah.
Torben. Trust me. It is like this. Every square counts.
Oh my
Or-
god,
That's
that's also totally different. Okay,
Yeah,
go on.
that's a very fundamental thing. That's horrible.
So that spider threatens this entire area right here. If he
Yeah.
moves out of any of these squares, he gets an attack of opportunity.
But I don't
What
say
if
he's
I
moving
move
out of it.
in those, like
Moving
doing
around
this?
that.
You're
Exactly.
still
Yes.
moving out of that square. It's
Yeah,
per
it's any
square,
square.
not the area.
Okay,
it's per
okay.
square.
Yeah, okay.
The way
okay.
I played was area, so I'm sorry for my mistake.
Oh, that's fine. At least you're not a Muslim, so everything's
It's
cool.
a different version.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
what-
not angry. I'm just stating.
Okay.
No. All right. Well, we're good to go. So, is that 5 damage? Is that it? Is that correct or what? I would
Yep,
assume. Yeah.
that's it.
Well, actually, you missed because you rolled 13, so nothing for you, sir. All right. We got Boris. You're up. Boris. Well, we'll get back to
Yeah,
Boris. Oh, go ahead. Go.
No, I mean, I'm just going through all the pop-ups because I was ready to use flanking because I
Yeah.
thought he did that, so that's why I didn't do it
No,
ready.
I just hope your head's not exploding with all the rules that we're laying on you.
I can tell you, I have been very close to give up many times because, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's why we lose a lot of people. All right, well, we know how to play. So what do you want to do?
I already
Well,
attacked.
yeah, you miss again. Well, you miss.
Shit.
All right, Mr. Alistair. What the fuck?
All right.
Yeah, I already
If
went.
we're gonna play like this, I'm gonna go up here and give it an attack opportunity.
All right. Well, we are playing like this, so here's my attack of opportunity. Pow! Ooh, critical!
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm actually going up.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
What are you talking about, DM?
I'm trying to be funny here. All right. So what do you?
Does
yeah.
it have combat reflexes?
That's
That's a good question. I don't
I don't think
so.
so. I think it just has improved initiative.
No, it's very seldom. Only like maybe humanoids would have combat.
It's improved initiative and ability focus. That's it.
Yeah, very
All right,
rare.
I'm gonna whack this one. This one would be +2 because I'm flanking.
You are flanking. That is correct.
Oh my god, another
What the
crit.
fuck, man? You guys.
Possible
are rolling-
crits.
Roll to
Yeah.
confirm.
Jesus.
It does not confirm.
Same as before.
Well, that's still a lot of damage, though. Which it kills it,
20,
by the way.
27 damage.
I'm
wow,
sorry to
what's
all the
going on
rules
with
again,
that?
but
What's
what is the difference?
real fast? What's going on with that +16?
Remember,
I have
Many Fang Danger. It's 4 separate attacks, so it's 1d6 plus.
Oh yeah.
I have three,
four.
Yeah,
three,
he's
three
got-
for strings and 1 for +1 weapon. That's 4.
Yeah,
4 times 4. It's
Yeah, I forgot you got that stupid dagger. All right, well, what are you gonna do? All right, so it's my okay. Now he's gonna go get the fuck out of Dodge. So he is free action, then the movement. Is that where I should have done the beginning? All right, so he is technically out of the. You know what? You guys get XPs regardless if he runs away or not.
yeah.
So I might as well try to kill the Drugar. Fuck it.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna kill the Drugar. Well, I'm gonna try to kill the Drugar. All right, so here we go. Pow, Mr. Drugar. Oh, at least.
Yeah,
All right.
go ahead.
You.
That's that.
Oh, god damn it! I should have said Lorenzo. Maybe I could have poisoned him. Son of a bitch. All
Yeah.
right. Well.
Oh,
All right. Yeah. I should have said Lorenzo. All right. Doesn't matter because what are you gonna do? All right. So you do 5 damage, and I would assume that you guys are gonna kill it. So everybody, or Mr. Ahmad, you are up.
Okay.
Damn it! I should have hit Lorenzo. Fuck.
I was wondering why they didn't have anybody
I wasn't
else
thinking.
for
I
you.
was. I was shit. I'm trying to hit this guy. I'm trying to get this guy out of the way.
Oh, you
Anyway.
just want to get me down. I'm the big bad dwarf, and that's
Uh,
okay.
No, that's all right. We got another encounter.
You want to
coming
know
up,
my
so-
trick? Keep your mouth shut, and the DM forgets about you. That's the trick.
Well, and plus, don't get in front of the. Don't get in their face. You won't have any problems. You might as well get the XP, Mr. Chris, because we're
Well,
finished.
you don't know me then because I will be in your face all the time.
Well.
8
see what
damage
hap-
from the lizard. It needs to roll a fort save or take strength damage. I was forgetting that.
All right, fort save is pretty good.
It makes the check. Very, very easily. It makes the check. I miss.
All right.
Tentacle.
Wouldn't it be great if you guys fumbled all
I
the
miss.
attacks? All right. He's on a comeback. The phase spider's on a comeback. All right, I guess that's it for you. So, Aria.
By the way, DM, you should probably take Boris out of the free for all because
9
I can still
damage.
see like the whole dungeon.
Oh,
His range is like crazy.
oh
I'm
yeah,
100
I haven't
feet.
done that.
Yeah, you gotta get
Yeah, I thought
take away our access to
Mm.
Boris and Lorenzo.
Like, damn,
They're
Boris.
messing up our dark vision here.
Like, damn, like my night vision is not gonna make much difference, but Boris, Jesus,
Why the hell do
you
you
can see
think?
for miles.
Why do you think he's attacking me?
There we go.
You are too OP.
So I deal 9 damage to it, DM.
All right. Well, long story short, armor class 15. So,
Well, I hit its touch AC, so 26. So I think I hit it.
well, it's 9 damage. So that's a spell resistance. So 9, is that correct?
To a barrel roll.
Minus 9.
Does it have spell resistance?
But no, of course not. You're looking at the book. So, all
I
right.
know, but my touch AC, my touch to hit to touch AC is 26.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was looking at. Yeah, you're right. I
Okay.
was looking at the spell resistance down at the bottom. So,
Yeah.
well, regardless if you had touch AC or not, that's a pretty high roll, so it doesn't matter. So 9 damage. Got it. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. I'm
All right, we
moved
got-
and shot.
Alrighty. We got Rising Lizard Man. What are you doing?
Already did him.
Okay. Well, we got Lorenzo. What
So
are you up
long as
to?
the enemy don't
Oh,
interrupt
shit,
my
I
turn.
might be able to attack
can
Lorenzo.
run.
I might be able to poison him. All right, Lorenzo, you're up. Might be able to poison him. I think I might.
Lorenzo,
I
take
got
a withdrawal action. Run.
got a
I
50
can't. That would provoke
Hey,
opportunity.
No,
Withdrawal
if you do a withdrawal action, you get a free 5-foot step, and then
Yeah,
you can
but-
move your full movement.
That's not enough. I think.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
What?
actually, it
He
is.
doesn't
You
have
don't
he
reach.
doesn't have reach.
Yeah,
he
gotcha.
doesn't have-
Threatens
Good.
that square.
Good.
So if you take a free 5-foot to here, then you can move without taking an attack of opportunity to your full movement.
After me, Boris and Alistair are gonna attack. I trust that we're gonna kill these
Okay.
fighter.
All right.
Well,
But if that's the case, you might want to take a 5 step over here to give us the flanking ability.
you got to be across from him on the flanking.
That's
So,
why if he goes over here, then one of us.
If
can
he
go.
stands here, someone. This
I'm going to
person
provoke an attack of
here-
opportunity.
will flank.
But does that not?
You got to be
Oh, I
across
thought-
from him, guys. Oh yeah, you either cross because of the lizard. Yeah, I forgot it. Yeah,
He's,
you're right.
he's
you're right.
large, so
Yeah, that's right. You're right. Yeah, I was.
if he's over here, then we can stand here and
Yeah,
have fun.
you'll get flanking. That is correct. Yes. So Lorenzo, did you hear that? If you move to the upper corner there, you'll get a +2 for your flanking.
Didn't you say that if I moved within
5-foot step.
the area?
A 5 foot
5
step ignores it.
So if I walk here, I can do what? A flanking?
A flanking.
Then you can give us flanking.
Yeah, you get a +2 to your.
What does
hits.
that mean?
You get +2.
It means it'll be easy for us to hit them.
It's
Okay.
it's a +2. So yeah. So you go ahead and make that roll, and you get a +2 to that roll, and then you hit. So he takes 7 damage. Does he? It's only to hit, guys, right? I just want to make sure. It's +2 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well,
Yeah.
you get the flanking. Lorenzo's done, and well, actually, no, he doesn't get another attack. Boris, you're up.
So if I use that 5-step, can I move to that square over next to Lorenzo, beside the lizard? Or is that taken?
No.
That's 10 feet.
That's 10 feet, not 5 feet.
You will have to move there and cause the opportunity.
Oh, you can't move diagonal. You can't move.
Well, you can, but you cannot move 10. You can only move 5 feet.
Without provoking an attack.
If you wanna, you can run over there. That's easy. But then it's
No,
gonna whack you.
I mean, where there is the blue 20 in that square. If I just move up there, is that not 5 feet?
Well, the lizard is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lizard is
Yeah, but
taking
that's-
up.
I'm sorry, I'm taking up part of that one so that we'd have.
So I can't stay in that square.
It's too big. It's not big enough.
Oh, I thought they could, since I could see that Drow on the downside corner. Okay.
That's because
fine.
I'm on the lizard.
He's
That's
riding
why
on
my
it.
character is there.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll just attack then, normally.
All right, armor class 15.
0, 0, -5. No, let's have some fun. 2 seconds. What was my max?
Man, I hope I poisoned Lorenzo.
I fucking love when you're just saying that, trying to kill people.
My goal, my
Jesus, you'll
job
hate
is
me.
to kill people. So let's see what happens.
But why me? I just went through death.
Because
I've
he's not
been
he's
in
not
hell.
yeah, well he's not doing any damage for Boris, so I mean he's not stupid. He's got an intelligence, so he's
Well,
a little bit smart.
that's not what I'm saying. Like, look at his health. Look at ours.
Oh, I can't I don't metagame health. I just the guy who's closest to me is who I try to kill. I don't care what health you got. Yeah.
That is not correct.
What do you mean? Oh, the damage.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I don't know why my scrolling was saying on Lorenzo. I didn't scroll down. Okay, so AC 15. Do that hit?
Yeah, that's a fuckload of damage.
20 damage then, because I took -7 to hit and then 14 damage extra.
God damn. Where's that 14 come from?
Power attack.
Power
Power
attack.
attacking with a two-handed weapon.
But unless you are cheating somehow, that I don't know, you shouldn't be able to power attack that much.
He rolled a 14.
I have +8.
He can do his full attack bonus.
He rolled a
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
has
he
7,
took
Bob.
7.
Yeah.
He took -7, so you shouldn't be able to take more than 5 at most. Probably 4.
What's your Bob?
Your
But my
BAB.
what?
Your
His
BAB.
attack
just-
bonus.
Yeah, 2 seconds. I need to find.
Base attack bonus.
Yeah, if you put your
My-
mouse, if you put your mouse over the 15, you're putting a shitload of numbers in there. I know you
Yeah.
put a.
And I have no idea what that means. I tried to figure that out a long time ago, and I gave up.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do
Yeah.
that. Your head will explode.
But my base attack is 4, and my melee attack is 7.
But then you're only allowed to do 4 power attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're probably giving yourself too much power attacks.
So then that means he'd just get a +3 on to hit and -6.
It's 6.
So that's
6
still
less, 6 less
21.
damage. Yeah,
So it's 21 damage.
21 damage.
okay. I thought that it was my normal weapon damage. Weapon
No.
attack plus.
It's Bob.
Well, if you guys look at the the 15, it says 14 and then 4, blah, 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 blah. I see that, okay, 3. Yeah, we're not going to worry about the 3 and the 4, but I would assume that the +4 would be because of his strength, maybe? And then the 3
No,
is
+4 is BAB and 3
Oh.
is his
his
strength.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, then that
And he
would
has a
count.
+1 enhancement on it. So.
Oh,
that's-
yeah. And then
Yeah, but
then you hit 12.
But then -7 on power attack. So if you
Which-
-3 from that, because he can do is 4.
Yeah.
That means he loses 6 damage.
So
So
it's
21 damage.
Got it. All right, well, there you go. So we got him done. Mr. Alistair, you're up.
so in general, I can only use my BAB as power attack.
Yes.
I don't know if it has used this opportunity already. If it hasn't, it can whack me. If it has, it cannot whack me unless this one has stuff than the other people. Right.
You are actually not moving out of a threatened square. You're moving into one.
Yeah, you're.
All right, yeah. I keep forgetting that he hasn't have that. That he only has
Oh,
feet,
that's
so, yeah.
5 feet, yeah.
yeah. Keep forgetting it because he's large.
All right, well.
Oh my-
Damn, dude.
Okay, I've only
Crit.
only rolled
Fuck!
19 and 20s today. What the fuck?
I was feeling sorry
Roll
for
to
you guys.
confirm.
I was feeling sorry
Do
for
the
you guys.
×5.
Jeez Louise.
Hey, I crit for the first time.
Damn, I was feeling sorry for you guys.
I didn't make a macro for crit, but I'm sure. I mean,
No,
it's
that's fine.
should
You
be-
only had 18 hit. 28 hit points. All right. I was gonna,
So roll. Do that macro 3 more times.
No. It's
Just
not
for
like
the
that.
damage. Just for the damage.
You only had
No.
28.
It doesn't. It doesn't work like that. The weapon doesn't work like that. Technically, it would just be.
Additional 1d6 plus
Guys,
push for
he only had
yeah,
28
it,
hit
it just
points. The first attack
So
killed it,
32
guys.
plus 6.
Am I
Well,
on mute
that
here?
technically this is all one attack. So
yeah,
Well,
it's, one-
the
it's a total of 38, but yeah, we know it's dead.
I got you. All right, well, then forget it.
The,
All right,
the
dude.
weapon doesn't work like it didn't get 60 damage. It only got 38. Just so we know, the weapon doesn't work like that.
Well, whichever way I think you know what you're doing, so I'm not gonna bother asking about it.
Yeah.
All right,
And
well,
just so you didn't think you got 60.
all right, well, you can figure out the XPs. I was feeling a little bit bad for you guys because this might be too challenging, but now I know that.
It helped that we had a guy that was immune to poison.
No, I don't. I just think you didn't attack.
Yeah, that's right. No, you're right.
like
If
the
yeah, you're right.
spiders.
No, you guys are correct. If he wouldn't have been immune to poison, it would have been trouble. You're right. You're correct. All right. Well, I don't know what your XP is, but you'll figure it out. And a good heads up on the move first, and then ethereal later, which is yeah, I didn't know about that. All right. So all right, and then the very last. Are we good on? I know somebody had a curfew. Are you okay for another fight?
I really think all those numbers in my head right now. I think 5 hours is enough for me today. I'm sorry.
You're European. You guys are supposed to be smart. I guess that's not right.
I think that's why it's going to bed, because it's a smart move.
we get 12,000 XP. 1,200.
Yay!
Okay.
12,000.
All right, well-
1,000. Okay.
1,200.
1,200. Don't go crazy here. All right. Well, it started a little bumpy, but I think some of the people are starting to figure out how the game is run and all the algebra they have to do in their heads. So hopefully that's not gonna be a big problem.
Hey, by the way, there's something really cool that happened.
Yeah,
No,
I didn't die. Even the DM tried to attack me and kill me.
I
so-
didn't get poisoned.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that was freaking awesome.
Yeah, that really
they
helped you
actually-
out. Yeah.
I jumped in, even though I almost died, I jumped into action to help Boris.
Well,
You see?
yeah.
Slave love. That's what I call it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a smart move for Lorenzo not to be in the front lines, so that worked out okay.
So you
Right,
mean it's not? So you mean
Boris,
so you-
you're going now, right? So we don't need to worry about healing you.
Yeah, I'm max health.
no?
Well,
I will be going. I will be going now. But if it's okay, I'll be back next Sunday.
It's allowed.
By the way, Boris, he's got 22 hit points, guys.
He left. He left.
Oh, he left. Okay, well, he's got 22 hit
No,
points.
no, I'm here still.
Oh, it's Chris that left out. What the fuck?
Well, I don't think we need to heal Boris because until next
You
until
died
next.
easy. I could kill you
What?
with my one hand on my back.
Well, if
Wait.
you want to heal,
Wait until I
Boris,
finish my sentence. It's like you could rest because we're on like
I don't know how
Everyone's dead.
in 5th edition, but yeah, I don't want to go any further before I'm healed up. That's for sure. Not if you want me.
take a small rest. I think that heals a little.
No, we'd have to be a night rest.
Yeah,
Healing.
it's in the if you look natural healing, full night's rest, 8 hours of sleep, 1 hit point per character level. So there you go. So if you're 8th level,
I have something that can help you heal more by sleeping, but then we actually have to sleep.
yeah, that's
So you're
true,
only getting 1 hit point per.
Level, yes.
per level.
Oh my god! For 8 hours of sleep.
Yes, unless you have something special that I have that you can borrow.
Oh my
We're
god!
level, therefore 5 because we're level 5, I guess.
Yes.
It was
So 5 hit points.
it's based on your.
Well, I like 3.5 in many ways, but oh my god, this is insane.
I
hard
think
in
I
other
think it's
ways
character.
that-
Isn't it character level? Not because there's a level adjustment. For wouldn't it be if you're a drow, you would be level 4, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Drow, so you'd be level
Yeah,
3.
it's level
But
4 for me.
That's equivalent to a level 5.
Right, but
Yeah,
he's
that's
trying to
why
heal.
I only heal 4.
So I get 4 hit points because I used one for my race. So in 8 hours I'll heal 4 points. And there's nothing about short rest or anything like that then. to
Correct.
use my hit dice, anything like that?
I think it's based off your
Correct.
class level, guys. If I'm mistaken on that. So if you're a drow and it's
Yeah.
a fifth level drow would be a fourth level fighter if he was a fighter.
Yeah, I'm on GN with this one. I don't think level
A
adjustments.
fifth level drow will be a third level fighter.
Yeah, he would be a third level. I'm sorry. I keep thinking the DM gets only a level 1 adjustment. The players get a level 2 adjustment. Yeah.
Do do you have the potion of healing that we were given in the beginning?
But
Uh,
he might not need. He might not need it. He
We
might
just
not
called
need it
to
if we're sleeping.
evacuate my building, so I'm disappearing. I don't know how long.
Well, how many did you grab? Because I don't think you gave us a specific amount of potions that you
Oh,
grabbed.
it's not say he has 2,000.
Well, you can't.
I think he
And
grabbed.
one.
I think he grabbed one for each.
Okay, so
Yeah, he said,
I
he
think.
said everybody has one, and a weathering potion, I think it was called.
Arya
that
can give up
was-
her potion of cure light. She doesn't need it.
No, but okay. I assume we're actually gonna rest.
Yeah, well, it's going to be another 3 more encounters. When you rest, there's you have to be on watch. So there's an encounter for. Well, let me just show you the encounter table. All right, so that's how the encounters work.
There's 3 watches. There's early evening, and early morning.
Well, the night watches is what I'm talking about. Like if they go to sleep, yeah.
What do that mean?
So if you go to sleep, there's going to be 3 encounters that might happen that night. I have to roll a 1 on the encounters. I rolled a 7, 8, and a 4, so there's no encounters. Nothing tries to kill you, or you don't have a monster doesn't come up on you. Is what I'm trying to say, or a humanoid.
And you need to roll a 1 on a d10 or what?
I got to roll 1 on a D10. Is it? Yes, a D10. That's correct.
Okay.
All right, Boris. So what is happening is that I'm giving you my last emergency heal that was supposed to go for me to heal you 20 hit points.
All right, now if you guys did go to sleep, there were no encounters. So if you want to keep going, I thought we were going to stop, but if you guys want to,
I thought we were gonna stop for the night.
No,
Well,
I thought yeah. Well, I thought we were just resting and then moving on.
well, I'll tell you what.
No, I meant
I
like
think we're.
we just lost someone, didn't we?
No, I think you were
yeah,
the.
but
No, everybody's here.
it's just Boris.
Yeah, everybody's here.
It's, it's only me that's saying it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and
Oh.
Yeah,
we're
it's
out, and I need to go sleep after. And
Okay,
all those
same
numbers
here.
in my head, I really need to.
Okay,
Yeah,
well then.
but
Yeah.
before you go, Torben, I'm also letting you sleep in my magical sleeping bag and also giving you like you level like you're rested.
You can't afford that. You
On
only got
top of it.
9,000 gold. How much is that?
It's 500 gold.
Shit. You see, you got to talk to this
How-
guy. He knows how to tweak his character. He
How much? I still have 1,000 gold, so I bought one of those when I know it.
Well-
How much did you say that?
It heals your character level on top of the normal thing, but the downside of it is it's a full round action to get out of it. Like if you get ambushed.
Okay, no mind.
All right. What's a
So,
ticket item?
Okay,
so are you refusing when I'm offering it to you?
No, I'm taking it, and I get 4 hit points for sleeping that 8 hours, and then plus what?
Like it's basically like double number.
Okay, so I just get the 2 times my normal. Okay, so that's 8 hit points more.
Yeah,
If I
unless you do something special that gives you more. But like, if you just know anything like just a basic thing like here, then
No,
it's like
I don't know anything.
You guys did get the experience points, right? You right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
21 total.
Yeah,
Alright.
2,100, 12,100.
All right.
Yeah.
So, will I get that full rest, or what?
Yes.
Just I know it.
Nothing happens.
Okay,
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
8.
So yeah, let's say.
Okay, I'm at 50 hit points now.
Okay.
you're like double my hit points, and you're not even full health.
No, I have 64. That's 4.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
not
now that
Yeah,
He's not at full.
it's literally double my health. You
Like I
have
said,
double my
I
health.
am the tank. That's why I was saying, okay, it's weird that I'm all the way up back behind that blue pool or whatever it was before. if we're moving together, I guess I will be in front.
So yeah.
And
So
now
Uh,
that now that it's
I
6
have a
a.m.
question for the game master.
Yeah.
So if I were to move here, I would move half speed, right?
Stop your base.
well, it depends on how shallow the water is. It's not a lake. It's basically like a little pond. So it just depends on. Okay, do I want to make it a lake? I would say, well, let's let the dice decide because that's, I don't want to screw the players by saying it's a lake. So is it a lake? No, it's not a lake. It's just a shallow pond. So you could see the footsteps and the splashing of the footsteps, and there you go. That's it. So yeah, if there's a call that I
Okay.
can't, that I want to be fair about and just not fuck the players with, I'll just say, what does the dice say? No, it's not. So there you go. So all right. Any other questions?
I think that's it.
All right.
This
Okay.
was cool.
All right. Well,
I
a lot of people.
survived. I don't know how.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't. Yeah. Whatever. Hey, good. Good. Nobody. You were close to dying, or Lorenzo was a little bit
Yeah.
Yep.
close. A
So
little bit close.
just for the future, you said you talked about the ready action that you thought you get the same time. You don't. It's like this.
Yeah. Well, Chris mentioned the way it's supposed to work, so that worked out. Uh,
What?
I I have
What
I have
about the ready action?
well, I think you.
yes. This is about the ready action. You get to like if they were teleporting back into our thing, you get to whack them before.
Yeah. Just as well. He came up. I didn't think you guys were going to figure it out, but he came up with it pretty fast. So how are you going to hit him? You got to. The answer was going to be ready to action. So it was
I've seen. It's normally used when ethereal creatures are coming out or some burrowing creature that comes out and goes down and back. It's like fuck
Really?
it.
yeah. Well, some players
I
can't.
just went by. I just went by logic because you told me I couldn't see them, so I'm like, so I'll wait for them to attack me.
Well,
It's already action.
Yeah, some players they can't figure it out. So they're like, well, what are we gonna do here? We can't see him, and they're like, oh, we need to run away. Yeah, but well, if you would have readied your
Well,
weapon, yeah.
that's almost a compliment. So thank you.
Well, some people, if you don't know what you're doing, then you're gonna have
You know,
a bad time. So
I actually play Dungeons and Dragons with a bunch of friends every Saturday.
well, you're playing with the big
But
dogs.
we use
We're playing with the
what?
pro. You're playing with the big dogs. We are
Yeah, because
professionals.
in my house we actually use home rules, and we play only with d6s.
Yeah, I don't.
What?
I've never heard of that.
can't
I've
do
never
that.
heard of that. I'm gonna
No,
stop the
it's like
stream. By the way, I'm gonna stop the stream. So if you
it's
want to
just
watch the game,